And we're live, and hello guys, and welcome to our watch along for this very crucial playoff match between Gujarat and Mumbai Indians. Of course, this is Qualifier 2, which means teams have no second chances anymore. The loser goes out. And we had a surprising rain delay, and a rather unexpected rain delay. So we've had like a half an hour delay. The match started half an hour late. But it's Mumbai who won the toss and they opted to bowl. And as we can see, it's Jason Behrendorff who's taken the new ball and he's already planted 1,000 trees. And but Gujarat have just got off the mark. I know we've been slightly delayed today by a couple of balls, thanks to a couple of internal issues. But we are here and we're all set to see Gill face his first ball of the match and smash.
What?
But is it a single?
Oh,
It's just single. So
What?
Mumbai do have a man at.
Anyways,
Right. So a good start for Mumbai so far.
not the greatest of starts for us, but yeah, sure.
Yeah.
4 balls, 2 runs. Wait, what happened to the toss? Who won? I have no
Mumbai won the toss and opted to bowl.
Bowl.
And
All
yes,
No, not opted to bowl. He said opted to chase.
opted to chase.
Okay, and team changes?
Yeah, just coming to that. So Mumbai have one change, which is their usual change in the last 4-5 matches.
Based on matchups.
Based on matches, when Lucknow play, when they play Lucknow, it's basically
Hrithik
Shokin.
Shokin.
Now it's
When they
Shokin
play
out and
anyone
Kumar
else,
Kartikeya in.
Kartikeya.
So that's the only change for
He-
Gujarat
he-
single. There are a couple of changes.
Okay.
Sai Sudarshan comes in instead of Shanaka, and then Josh Little replaces Nalkande.
Nalkande,
So they kind of have their best 11, I think, of the season probably. So it will be interesting to see.
Manohar is a part of the batting 11? No.
I don't think so. No.
No, Vijay Shankar is part of the.
Okay. Have we shown the batting 11? The playing 11
No, we
rather.
are not.
So,
we are
Shauna,
not
yeah.
yet
But we did go through it, so if you can just put it.
display.
Yep. It'll be easier for all of us, and especially me since I've
He's been like on a date and he just come back.
In between.
Anyways, yeah, just going through the 11s. Oh, Odion Smith finally at least makes an appearance in the subs at least. But I don't think, like you guys mentioned, Little will be the one coming.
I already mentioned it. Hardik is
Exactly,
already like,
yeah.
this is our 11.
Yeah, farak nahi pata. So Sudarshan at 3, Shankar at 4, Pandya at 5, Miller at 6, Tewati at 7, Khan at 8. That's a fairly
Very
compact
good.
lineup, yeah, right?
Khan, it is. It's Rashid, by the way, for
Khan.
those unaware. But Mumbai
Gujarat-
they have a very sorted 11.
Yeah.
And the only thing that remains to be seen is
How they
probably
perform.
Cameron Green's entry
Yeah.
point,
Yeah.
And considering how well he's worked out at 3, Mumbai would secretly be hoping that an early wicket falls, I guess, so that he continues
I
to
mean,
bat at 3.
that is eventually going to happen, right? With Ishan Kishan and Rohit Sharma opening, it is bound to happen that they lose a wicket.
Yeah, especially against the likes of Shami and, I mean, Little also for that matter can be troublesome.
And it's
and
Cameron Green who's taking the new ball, which is interesting.
Who's their other new ball option though?
I mean, they don't have any new ball options per se, except
Yeah.
Behrendorff.
It's Behrendorff, and then 1 over from Green, 1 over from Akash Mudal, and
1 over from Jordan and 1
Yeah.
from Piyush Chawla, I guess.
No, but last game 2 from Green in the power play. Last game Green
I
bowled 2
think
in the power
could
play.
be the option today as well,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's it's slightly under the. It's a bowling condition
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
been under
exactly.
covers for a
Yeah,
while.
yeah, so
So
they
the
might
moisture will help the
Pacers.
pacers and bowlers in general. There'll be some spice on the wicket. And
Ooh.
Oh,
and, yeah, I mean, I
not
think
bad.
Green had a pretty good day of the ball yesterday.
Day before.
Day before, I think he was none for 15 of 3 overs, if I'm not wrong.
Correct.
And but Gill should enjoy batting against Green because of his natural length.
Yeah.
Being,
And his form.
Yeah,
So that's
exactly. I'll be interested to see if Gujarat and Gill, consciously go after Green,
Yeah,
and try to take like 12, 15 runs off this over. They need it to just draw first blood of sorts.
Yep.
But
Oh, not a
No,
bad
but-
shot, and
Oh,
that's
that's
probably the
four.
first boundary of
no,
the
it's
game.
not a boundary for sure.
Oh wow, the outfield,
it's
yeah.
funky. Yep.
Very wet outfield, so unfortunately the ball doesn't reach the
And
boundary.
what's up with the lack of turnout, right? It's like
Oh, yeah.
half the stadium is empty. It
Do you
feels like
think a lot of it has to do with the stampede-like
probably
situation
could
that
be,
happened?
But I thought that was only for the final. I don't
Oh,
think that
okay.
situation was for the qualifiers.
Yeah. What's the day today? Friday night. Yeah, people are free. I mean, yeah, ideally it should have been packed.
And I noticed like Ahmedabad, if it rains, there is no protection for the fans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
What is the point of having a 120,000 stadium if you can't provide basic facilities for the fans?
Like
Then it's
a stadium that's being designed in 2021, 2022, you cannot possibly tell me that this is not being accounted for.
Yeah, I mean, the people have been going after like stadiums like Bravo and Pune
Exactly.
and all for the same, and
Yeah,
you like refurbish it completely.
Yeah, like the shouts going on for existing stadiums to be equipped with indoor roofs and all of that. And यहाँ पे नए stadium में अगर if they don't have enough protection, it's going to be hard for fans, man.
But yeah, coming back to match, so far a very good second over from Green as well.
Yeah. No boundaries.
Yeah, there were three, is it?
Yep,
From
3,
Green.
5 so far. Oh, is that a 4?
Boundary.
Should
Yeah.
be a 4.
First 4 of the night,
Yep.
and it comes from Shubman Gill, who is
Kind of
this is
inside
a-
edged it.
yeah, but
Yeah.
this
But
is the
yeah,
best venue for him.
clearly no swing so far for
Yeah,
either
yeah.
pacer. And Rohit did say at the toss that he expects the wicket to get better as the match progresses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the outfield will also dry up a bit more and it will become a lot more faster for sure.
But yeah, this was definitely on the straighter side from
Yeah,
Green.
yeah.
It was a bit too straight and
Mistimed shot, but still a flick.
intended. Yeah,
yeah,
there was a big
exactly.
gap, I guess, between
Exactly, yeah. Yep.
square leg and So
Last ball of the over. That's a single.
Nice.
All right, 13 for no
10
loss.
of it. I don't think either side will mind it, honestly. It's not like, if you said that Mumbai, after we just concede 13 of the first two, Mumbai would have taken it, Rovers would have taken it. And yeah, guys, please keep your comments coming. We have a prediction contest, as you all know. We'll take the prediction until the 15th over.
Yeah, yeah.
So, 2 overs done. So maybe we will start our predictions off first. Before that, to everyone watching, please like the video, give a thumbs up, and then do subscribe. We are literally like 600, 700 subscribers away from 30,000,
Yeah.
which is like we've hit we've gone from 20 to 30k in like span of 15 days, I guess.
Yeah,
So
I mean, we were 27 odd during our last watch along and we've already crossed 29k. So thanks to you guys. It's all you guys. So thanks a lot for so much love. And Pranav Anand, meanwhile, has a comment for us. He says, "Hey guys, love your channel a lot, but please remove the no ball siren from your intro video. It sends chills sometimes, depending on which team is bowling." Sure, yaar. That's, I mean, you've taken.
Oh my God, he had no clue whatsoever. Like he was an absolute goner.
Oh man.
He was saved.
I mean,
just
he had a clue. Otherwise, he would not even have got the bat, right?
so late on it. Like I don't.
He
think
was late
expected
on
the
it
ball
for
to
sure.
get-
Yeah,
but he had a clue. It is not like Rohit
What?
Sharma situation where he couldn't get the
Mitchell Stark is probably
rent free,
licking
lives
his
rent free.
lip, looking at this particular delivery. But
Interesting.
yes,
Still 5 months away for that, for all of.
5 months away.
What? Oh, it's 4. No, not even a
no.
4, I guess. Yeah.
That's also smart. I guess most of Gill's boundaries to the offside come in that region.
Yeah,
So if you can put the man deep there, it should be fine.
This is proper defensive bowling. I think they have seen that there's nothing off the surface. So
No, but we did see the first ball swing in.
I mean, that is because of the angle. I mean, more because of
It is,
parent of-
but it's still encouraging, right? Because
yeah. But I don't think that is enough for you to attack in that way, right?
so yes, 3 overs of parent off in the power play.
Oh, he's already
considered.
he's already won the. Please give the orange cap to him.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, there's nobody else
Oh,
who can
he's-
catch.
Yep.
So yes, Gill has.
Is
He
that a
has surely
wicket?
gone,
Yeah,
right?
no, he's
No,
cleared it.
that's
He's
a
cleared
four.
it. Is that? Yeah, that's
Four.
Saha's first boundary as well. A very typical Saha-esque boundary, so to say. In the power play, just clear the infield, make sure he does that, and that's what he does. So Sahil Nagdev.
For that, they have to
850,
qualify
yeah.
for the final, I
Yep,
think.
yep, yep,
There's
yep.
no way he's hitting 130 today, or maybe he might. Who knows?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Ahmedabad, so
But yeah, I mean, if he does get
A 70,
800
80.
today, then
Yeah,
he
exactly,
might get a 900
exactly.
as well in the final.
Yep.
Who
You
knows?
never know.
But
the hopes are.
Mumbai would be hoping that he doesn't, because I think the last match Piyush Chawla got him in Ahmedabad. I think he was trying to hit him for 6 and then hold out.
Don't think I remember that.
I think Akash Madal also got him.
Oh, yeah, Akash
was-
Madal got
was
him.
That was in
marketing,
Wankhede. Yeah, that was
Oh,
at Wankhede.
yeah.
He bowled.
He bowled him.
His yep.
Tried to.
Very similar to how Badoni got out last game. To
Mhm.
Akash Madal.
Yeah.
Very similar ball.
Except the
and-
difference is huge between two quality. I mean,
Of course,
quality
of
of the
skill.
two
Yeah.
batters.
That agreed. So yeah, guys, like Anirudh said, please keep your comments coming in and make sure you've hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share this with your friends. We're just like 600 odd subscribers away from hitting the 30k mark. So yeah, let's hope we hit that mark before the IPL ends. That'll be great for
No,
us.
before the IPL final.
All right,
this
before
match-
the IPL
yeah.
finals, yeah, let's
before
hope.
this match ends.
Yeah. I mean, what we've increased our subscriber base has gone up by more than 50% since this IPL alone. So that's great. Thank you so much, guys. And Soliloquy says, if GT were bowling, Shami would have blown away the MI top 3.
Good change
This
up.
pitch, the ball is also skidding, quite dangerous. What do you make of that? Like, has it seemed
Maybe
dangerous?
so far it's not like skidded on. It looks like
there is skid. I mean, the ball have tended to be faster, right? Even Cameron Green 130s were like proper 140, 150.
no ball where the batter was beaten for
Exactly,
pace.
yeah.
No, it is not beaten for pace, but it's just they couldn't get it
I
through,
mean,
right?
compared to your usual Ahmedabad surface, this seems slower.
Exactly.
It's like,
Maybe, yeah. Maybe, yeah.
I mean, this gives the vibes of a 160, 170 match so far from what I've seen.
Yep, I mean,
Too early
Berendorf
for it.
in just 1.5 overs of his spell has already resorted to a slow ball. He bowled a slow ball now, so that's also maybe some indication of how he's thinking and how Rohit Sharma himself is looking at this.
Well, there was some tennis ball bounce in that.
Exactly, yeah.
See, 130. It's not even 140. So, I mean, it could still be Shami. Shami could still blow away top 3 because under lights, right? Under lights, it swings.
And
I'm saying like later also. Under lights, it will swing for the first. And Shami, if he gets a wicket at the first over, that's it.
He's a rhythm bowler.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That's true. And Shami, fair to say, he's also a much better bowler in terms of skill. With the new ball, he can do things that most others can't. So, yeah, I mean, fair. Maybe Shami could have blown away the MI top 3.
Could still do it.
Could still do it, of course. Could still do it. Yeah. But who do you go to now? Green gets another over now, or do you go to Akash?
No, I'll give it to Akash Matwal. For 3 overs, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Matwal, Jordan and
no, I think they'll go to Green and then Akash Matwal next over.
Yeah.
But
Jordan will give momentum, right?
Mumbai have the upper hand. I just say capitalize. As in, like,
that's true, but
Gujarat don't have the upper hand at least. That's what I'm saying. No, I can't say Gujarat. Mumbai.
Exactly. Matwal shot, yaar.
4.
No. The outfield's really slow. But wait. Yeah, no. Good effort.
That was basically like slow motion.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just
2. Oh man, come on.
Mumbai would be very happy.
Yeah, definitely. Vasant says, is it Somesh Day or Ava Day? Changes on expected lines. Wow, that's an interesting question, or interesting way of putting that question.
Well done from Kumar Kartikeya.
Oh, I thought you were complimenting Vasant there for his comment. Anyways.
And Sai is on 9-11.
Oh.
Shots fired.
Is he going to take flight now?
Alright, calm down. Let's calm down.
Okay, so Berendorf has given a first warning in the last over. He has received a warning in each of his last 4 games.
Twice in some games.
These are the...
Identical to the...
Yeah. Except this wasn't on the stumps.
This is 140?
But it like seemed away, is it? Like a bit?
I don't know if that's what... Did it seem away or did it just hit something and like... I don't know.
Yeah, it could be hit something also, yeah.
And... wait, Akash, has he hit 140 consistently?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I was telling him like...
So...
it reminds me a lot of Saini from 2019.
2020, yeah.
It's so close to being a warning, is it?
It is. This is the warning that Anirudh was referring to in his stats. So in his stat, I don't think that was a marker attempt.
Yeah, he just lost his run up, I guess.
Yep. So,
but yeah, as we look at highlights,
that was the ball, man.
The previous time, the last time Matwal bowled to Gill, just went right through him. I don't think the ball kept low even. Gill was just trying.
No, it skidded through.
It did.
Skidded through, but it's not.
That gives the.
But you don't expect anyone to get bowled for that, like.
But in Wankhede, you don't expect such bounce, right? You expect a higher bounce.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, it skidded through. This as well because he sort of gets the ball to skid too much. It feels as if the ball is staying low. That isn't the case. This gives us the perception. Yeah. So nice start. A very good start from Akash so far. And Vasant, since he asked us, what do you make of the changes that both teams have made? GT even more so because MI have the horses for courses wala change.
I mean, for Gujarat, I think it's the best 11, as he said. This is the perfect 11 for them.
Both, I think.
Yeah, for Mumbai, again, I mean, it's pretty much the same. It's not going to make a lot of difference.
Kartikeya has been pretty economical this season.
I
mean, except for that one match where he bowled the last over to DK, I think that was like suicide. But apart from that, if you look at his economy, it's been under 8, I guess, this season.
Yep. So, Sahil Nagdev meanwhile asks, has Noor Ahmed been effective enough, having 3 spots for overseas bowlers worth?
They don't have anyone else. No,
he's asking if it's worth.
They don't have anyone else.
Either they play Odin Smith, Shanaka, or Noor Ahmed. I mean, Noor Ahmed is better off.
Or Alzari Joseph.
But again,
they're already playing too many paces, right?
Yeah, it does so. I mean, Mohit himself has been underutilized. You know.
So, okay, which do you...
my
Oh,
God,
that's a ball, man.
nasty
That's a...
hit on the head, right?
Yep.
I think
Call in the...
check for the
yeah.
concussion.
Jeez, man. Call in the physio there.
Proper, spicy
flush.
start from Akash today.
Yep. Hit some flush on the helmet there.
Hopefully, it's hit him like not on the backside, but like
No,
it
the
did
front,
hit.
I think.
It hit him
Like side
above
of
the
it,
grill,
yeah.
though. Yeah, side. But yeah, just going back to just to add to what Sahil said, which duo would you go with? Noor Ahmed and Mohit Sharma, or Alzari Joseph and Sai Kishore?
No, I'll go with Noor Ahmed.
Noor Ahmed then,
Why
yeah.
change something that's...
No, not right now. Instead, at the beginning of the season, if you were the
At the
skipper like
beginning,
that.
I would have gone for the Alzari and Sai Kishore,
Exactly,
but
right?
Considering
How Alzari played.
But he started off well, right? It's
He
not
started
Started
off
well,
well.
but that after the Rajasthan game, I think
he
kind of...
continued to be... I mean, you can't even blame him because
Yeah.
it's like they kept chopping and changing. And
True.
again, I'm shocked that Sai Kishore is going to end the IPL without
Once
getting
again.
a single game.
Yeah, once again.
Which is...
So in the last 4 years of IPL, he's
played only one
he's
season.
played one
22.
game.
No, just
No,
22.
last-
He played multiple games.
Last
no?
year he
No,
played
no.
4-5 matches.
Yeah.
No, not 4. I think he played like 3 games.
No,
because
he-
he came in late. I think the Lucknow game was his first game. And then he played the CSK game.
He played the final as well.
And then he played the final. So that's only
No, but
3
he
games.
played even against Rajasthan in the playoffs.
Yeah.
He played all the
Ah,
playoffs, if I'm not wrong.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
So
then 4
yeah,
games.
max to max 5 games.
Yeah,
In
but
like,
that's the only season he's
5
played.
games in like 4 seasons is...
Yeah, that's sad.
For somebody of his caliber,
Exactly, that's
Especially
true.
when
devastating. Yeah.
when you look at, like
Is he a-
he's a right man. Somehow he ends up being the right man at the wrong
Wrong
side.
man at the right.
Right
I mean,
man at the wrong team.
Oh, shot, yaar.
nice way to
Shot,
respond.
boy. Shot. Nice way to end the over. Nice way to sort of
Yeah.
come back.
And Saha said enough of planting trees.
Imagine, right? If Sai Kishore was at Punjab Kings, for example, he starts almost every
Good.
match. Ahead of
If he was
Harshit.
at Sunrisers, he's the first pick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Abhishek Sharma was bowling.
Oh, interesting question. So, does he warrant a trade?
Yeah, of course, I
but
think.
Who would
what does
Gujarat-
Gujarat need?
Yeah, what does Gujarat need exactly?
Gujarat have pretty
Gujarat-
much all bases covered.
I think Gujarat will
They need a Saha upgrade. Probably.
Bharat?
probably a middle order batter, I think.
Bharat again is Gujarat only. Why would
No, that's what I'm saying. They already have
he's
that
not a
as
Saha
well, right?
upgrade in T20?
No, probably a middle order.
Instead of
Somebody. Like
Shankar
Shivam
Sudarshan.
Dubey. I mean, I'm saying somebody of those, that kind of a profile.
But
because
they
don't
have
that.
Abhinav Manohar, right?
But he's not exactly Shivam Dubey profile, right?
He's pace hitter. This guy's spin hitter. That's the difference.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe they need
have
one
pace
more
hitters.
Indian pacer because a fast Indian pacer.
But they have Darshan
so many,
Nalkande, no?
right?
Darshan
Nalkande,
Nalkande is-
Mavi,
Mavi
yeah.
was there.
then
Yeah,
Mohit
yeah.
Sharma, Shami. They have too many.
That's why I said spin hitters because they don't have a lot of spin hitters. Hardik is not a spin hitter. Vijay Shankar is not a spin
But
hitter.
this season,
Sehwag,
he's
yeah,
been
Miller.
a spin hitter.
I know. I mean,
So
Shankar has
third
been very
over
good.
to bear it
Fair
off. I
enough.
think
Yeah.
Good move.
Gujarat have to go after this over. They have had a pretty sedate start, 27
True,
for no loss in
true.
4.
Yeah.
And especially when you have a guy like Saha in the middle, it's a disappointing outcome if you don't end up scoring a lot in the power play
Yeah,
because
50 or 60
Saha is going
basically.
to slow down after the power play. Like
Fair.
rarely does he
Take
off
on.
after
Yeah.
the power play.
True.
But I don't know. If you look at the other angle, right? He's been dismissed 11 times the power play.
12
So
this season.
12, yeah. So it was 11 before the last game, and then became.
Bhai. Oh, 4, man. Wow. Why is the short fine leg so square?
I think
Wow.
it's because it was like more of an inside edge rather than
Oh,
a clip. So,
You shouldn't.
yeah, but it's still bizarre.
Yeah.
I think they didn't expect Berendorf to stray down from around the wicket.
Maybe. True. But yeah, just going back to the
So clearly no swing. Otherwise, why would Berendorf come from round wicket?
fifth over in general, which stadium, which venue offers swing in the fifth over?
But still, right? Like it's a pretty defensive. He's just hoping to not concede more than 9 runs.
True. Now it's proper defensive. Last 2 overs of the power play, bowlers, no batters are going to go after them.
Short.
No, that's a
Just
single.
a-
only.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
just a single.
2.
No ways.
I think they have done well to identify Gill's 2 strongest scoring areas in the power play.
And
One
try
is
to cut
here,
it.
one is there.
Yeah.
They've put out men, both.
But in
places.
this over, there was no.
And both his boundaries have been through an
Leg
inside
side,
edge,
yeah.
more of like
No, but
a hip glance kind of.
But if you look at the last ball, right, there are 2 fielders on the leg side.
So maybe,
So I think
maybe the plan is-
yeah, the
yeah,
plan is to
plan
bowl
is to bowl
straight.
leg side,
oh,
yeah.
maybe that's why the fine leg was-
Exactly. But I don't think that's still warranted the fine leg to be. The short fine to be so square. But yeah, I get what they're trying to do. Sure.
So Pandya is going to bat 3 by the look.
No. Sudarshan's already completely ready, bro. Unless they have
Oi.
clarity on their entry points and stuff like that, like a wicket post power play, then maybe Pandya goes in and maybe on those lines.
Yeah, if there are any other comments.
Irfan says, as an RCB fan, I'm supporting ex-RCB management team, guys. That's GT, face blue, smiling. Sure, man, whatever floats your boat. It doesn't make a difference, I guess, calling them ex-RCB management or whatever it is.
So wait, Akshay, who are you supporting today?
No one.
Oh, come
We
on.
still had
That's
Lucknow.
the biggest lie.
He's going
Nobody can stay
to be like cricket winner.
I said that last time itself, but jab tak Lucknow tha, tab tak fir bhi kuch tha.
That's great defensive bowling.
You both have to convince me
excellent
either ways.
defensive
Like, why should I
Mumbai
support
Indians.
Mumbai?
I am
or
not going to
They're a more
convince you at all.
exciting team to watch.
Not really.
Gujarat also
Gujarat
exciting.
also,
They're not
yeah.
exciting to watch.
Eh.
I mean,
They're so
they're
good.
very clinical. That's why.
That's
Exactly.
boring.
Who would give?
Come on.
Who would give Chennai more tough?
Mumbai.
I think
Eh.
Gujarat.
Okay, Mumbai Chennai final will be better from every perspective.
Yeah, but I don't want those perspectives.
Because-
Why are you acting like
Because
the
you're scared.
broadcaster? Oh, acha.
Yeah, he is the broadcaster.
Yeah, that-
What if he is working for Star?
Okay,
We
but
don't
by
know.
the way, for predictions, I'm going 178.
No. Oh,
Oh,
short,
short.
yeah. This is a phone, huh?
Single.
4-4-4. There's nobody there.
Why?
Why would
He
play a
did
shot?
it pretty fine that.
Disappointing end to Berendorf's power play spell, but still 3 overs, none for 21. You would take it from
Yeah,
any
of course.
bowler.
Fair, yeah.
It would have been great if he could have not considered the boundary.
More than the runs, it's the wickets that they expect from him because they don't, outside Madhwal and Berendorf, they don't have a lot of other wicket taking options. Piyush Chawla has been a bit off colour in the last 4-5 games as well. So this is actually going to be very tricky for them. Now, who do they go to? Do they give another
Chawla.
over to
I think
Madhwal?
Chawla is a 6th over.
Chawla.
Yeah, Chawla or Jordan.
But
I mean,
again-
if they think that there's something on the surface, then Jordan
Yeah, if
6th
it, on
over.
sticky surfaces, Jordan could actually be,
A trump card.
handful, provided they take catches because he's had catches dropped off him
True,
every
true,
match.
true.
Provided Jordan also bowls well. That's a big
But
asterisk.
Yeah,
I
okay.
feel Chawla's a very big risk, to be honest.
But
Because
he bowls a 6th over, no? I mean, that's the.
last
take
game
the
he
risk.
didn't.
I think that's like you guys have to take the risk, kind of. I mean, last game, his value in the middle overs are more than his value at the.
Maybe. Let's see. Sunny P says, hey guys, I'm going to Ahmedabad from Bangalore to watch the finals. Hashtag whistle put. Oh, wow,
Finally.
man. Have fun, Sunny.
Yeah.
Yeah, send us some live visuals from there when you're there. Savi, meanwhile, asks, how did you collect the physical tickets, Sunny? Sure, let us know how was that experience in
No, I
case
mean,
you
like,
actually...
how did you get the tickets? That's what I want to know.
Oh, of course. Yeah. And
Oh, it is Jordan. It is
yeah,
Jordan.
Sunny says, not yet, dude. I'm traveling to Ahmedabad tonight. I'll collect
He's the
tomorrow.
first Sunny who will be in an IPL final. Sunny Gupta couldn't make it in 2012.
Wow. How many Sunnies have played? Just
No,
two. Sunny Saul,
yeah.
Sunny Gupta. So
Yeah,
it's
the other one you can't name.
Sunny Gavaskar.
fine. Anyways, yep, Sunny, best of luck with the process. Hope you get to collect your tickets, without any incidents. And have fun.
Yeah.
Like we said, do send in live visuals. It'll be great fun. Yeah, have fun and support Chennai, man. Let's hope Chennai wins for your sake.
If you, could.
Hit there to be it. Come on, Gil.
Yeah, Sunny, if you're watching this, if you have, if you take a video and DM us on Insta,
Yeah.
or
Happy
Twitter,
to.
we'll display it
Yep,
during
yep.
the watch along only. So
Definitely.
100% we'll feature it. So just either get in touch with us on Insta or
For sure.
Twitter.
Yeah.
We are
Hopefully,
active
you have
on both.
network during that time. But yeah, I mean, we are more than happy to feature your vlog on our watch along on Sunday.
Definitely.
Getting back to the match.
What do you, I mean, to personally, shot, yeah, shot, shot.
But that's
Oh, it's hit
such
the
a
bar.
poor ball.
Yeah, it's a slower
Such
ball,
a
I think.
Yeah, slow ball.
Slow ball.
Yeah.
Off cutter.
He tried to bowl it into the pitch, except it just stood up and.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
just easy for him.
No,
to...
that was a cutter.
Yeah, that's what.
That's what he
The off
wanted to bowl a cutter into the pitch. It
No,
just
but
stood up.
the line was so bad that even if it had spun, it would have been like on Gill's hips. Look at the line.
Oh, it's not a cutter. It's a knuckle. I mean,
Yeah.
the deep.
That's just asking to be hit.
Yeah.
Horrible delivery.
Oh, is this one of those deep in the hand slow ball that Vokes
Yeah, it
bowls?
could be.
Probably.
Yeah,
I mean,
It's just like
very
neither
tricky.
a deep nor slower ball.
Chris Jordan thought he was Deepak Char, trying to bowl a slower ball too.
Okay, but I mean, yeah, like we were discussing.
See, we have what we're discussing here. His boundaries,
Like,
almost 44% of his boundaries. come
yeah,
from here.
square boundaries
Yeah, square,
basically.
yeah.
Yeah, just square boundaries.
Just
Clean
bowl it.
hitter.
No more.
he shot.
Arey yaar, where are your fielders? I mean, where are both your boundary riders?
Again, looks like 1 over is going to ruin the entire
Yeah.
power play for Mumbai.
Just like last game, they were 36. Lucknow were 36 for 2 at the end of 5, and they gave Shoki in the last over, who went for 18. Stoiners took him for runs. But where are their boundary riders? When the 6 went, I didn't see any deep mid
But
wicket or
what
deep
is-
square
No,
leg.
there was a deep
Yeah?
square leg, yeah.
But what is this? Jordan's pace seems like.
See, there's nobody in the offside.
Offside, there's no one, and
So I
leg side.
think leg side. I mean, I don't think they are like not going to utilize the two fielders.
No, they are. That's what. But where? Yeah, okay.
I
this
think
is
one is
only off.
square. Yeah, I think has to be square and
What, long on, long off
fine
types?
leg, deep fine leg. Because he is bowling a bouncer, right? So maybe that could.
Right,
See,
Finally, they're sending one. Oh, so they had both deep mid wicket and square
yeah.
leg. They've brought in the square leg now. Sorry, the
But
mid
even
wicket
that
now.
ball, even if there was a deep point, I don't
That
think
was a
it
4, yeah.
stopped it.
That was more extra coverish.
Oh, good
excellent
stop.
keeping, that. Excellent keeping, Shaw.
Saved 4.
Yep.
And
This
and
is
yeah,
the
I
luck.
mean, now it looks like it's Gujarat's power play, familiar.
Definitely, man. If they don't
So-
lose a wicket, if they somehow manage to finish this without a wicket,
But then that is a tougher job, right? Then how do they pace their innings? Because they have plenty of
Yeah, then you have to
anchors.
go for
Saha shouldn't, yeah. Saha
not just
shouldn't worry
Saha,
about.
even Gill also.
No, after there are plenty of anchors.
Yeah.
Hardik is an anchor. Then
Sai
your Sai
Shankar.
Sudarshan was an anchor. I mean, Shankar has been a proper he's hit 150 plus against
But
both.
they can send him. They can
and
hold
pace.
back Sai Sudarshan, I guess.
Exactly,
At the
yeah.
Start. Basically, use him like Cameron Green.
Out
Not
yaar.
Kohli.
Oh, man!
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. That's a huge,
And
huge,
Australian
huge drop.
And Australian has made a mistake.
And yet again, a catch is dropped off Jordan. Oh man, I mean, as much as I hate seeing Jordan in the IPL, this has been sheer bad luck, man. How many times has this happened this
And
season?
Tim David has
partnership.
put like 3-4 catches.
Yeah, actually, for someone who's considered to be a very safe fielder in international cricket, this was a fairly straightforward attempt, to be honest.
No, I mean,
it wasn't difficult. It wasn't difficult.
On a scale of 10, I rated it difficult as to 7 out of 10.
No.
He got there,
He
yeah.
got there.
He didn't have to run. It was just a couple of steps he had to move. He didn't have to run.
That's because of his height. But yeah, I mean, he got there and then he dropped it. So I think it's fairly. If he didn't get there, then maybe.
Ooh, cut back in.
So if the ball is like
So
wet
just
and it's
50.
like soaking wet, then did
Rohit make the.
Tim David drop the soap?
Oh, wow.
The soap. Okay.
Wow. Anyway, Sunny P says, sure, Anirudh, you guys are awesome. I'm having great time watching the watch-alongs. Thank you so much, Sunny. And it's thanks to fans like you that our subscribers have been going up. We've been going through the roof. So yeah, please make sure you've hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. And yeah, 50 for Nolas at the end of the power play. Time to make a couple of cheeky subs. Avnish is not there, so it's time to use some of his phrases,
Lads.
both online and offline. Of course, lads being the other one.
Yeah, the lads are in.
All right, so yeah, let's make a couple of cheeky subs. We've got Somesh and Vishan coming in, and we've got Nix also joining us online. So yeah, Shaunak, if you could cue in the intro.
Nikhil bhai, which side are you on?
अरे आई एम ऑन माय फैंटेसी साइड बाकी सब कुछ जो करना करो
और वो किसकी साइड है?
वो तो इवनली मैच है पता नहीं टीम डेविड क्या नफरत है जॉर्डन से पिछले गेम में भी ही ड्रॉप्ड अ कैच ऑफ हिज बॉलिंग क्रिस जॉर्डन वाज द डिफरेंशियल एंड ही ड्रॉप्ड अ कैच ऑफ हिज बॉलिंग
Oh,
because I felt he said it is a sticky wicket. Now Jordan's natural length is to bowl that good length back of length into the deck. It's what he did.
But on a sticky wicket, when there has been rain, I don't know. In my fantasy team, I picked the minimum number of bowlers today because I didn't want to get clattered all over the park. I only picked 3.
I picked 5.
yeah, I think we might have Gurkirat waiting as well. So if he's waiting, let's add him on as well.
Yeah, but so far so good for Gujarat. I think they'll take this start. No wickets lost.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, of course. And the best
very
possible
interesting.
start.
Yeah, I'm very keen to see in most of the games that we've seen in Ahmedabad, there has been a lot of swing in the second innings. So very interested to see how Mumbai bat in that phase, because if it is going to swing a lot and if they have a good score, it could get tricky for Mumbai. Stumping gets a wicket. Smooth.
Riddhiman
from
Shah was
Chawla.
my differential.
Yeah, Chawla is very smart that way. This is the way he got Livingston out as well.
Yep. Very good. Yeah. How good is Chawla been getting the wickets every time they want them?
Yeah, man. But this is like Saha timing his dismissal perfectly again.
But these kind of wickets, these kind of stumpings particularly, I always wonder how is it that the batsman doesn't realize early enough that this is going way down leg and just pull out of the shot and just get in your crease. Dhoni, I've seen Dhoni do it a couple of times. Just abandon the shot and say, I'm getting back into my crease now. Why are you still hanging around outside there? He knew there's no way he'll reach it. It's so wide down leg.
Yeah. But I mean, I think Saha doesn't really care because he has been told कि भाई power पे तक ही रहना.
The player shot then. What did you? His bat didn't even come out to hit that ball.
So that was he was doing. He was playing his shot. So why would he then back out his shot?
He didn't play it, but he didn't do anything. He just went there, just poked around and then got stumped.
But okay, so there, do you send Sai now or do you send Hardik?
I think Hardik will come out because he was padded and he has done well at 3, at least better than what he has done at lower down the order. So I think they'll just want to just. I mean, I don't know what happened to them in the last game. They just made so many changes. I think this game they're just gonna stick to their best 11, best batting positions, so on and so forth.
Oh.
But I mean, what is your take on Sai Sudarshan? They've sent Sai Sudarshan. Okay.
It makes a little bit of sense to send Sai actually.
But what about Sai's inclusion in the 11 in the first place? Do you agree with it, or do you think they should have done it slightly differently?
See, when Sai got a couple of opportunities earlier, it's not like he played badly. He played reasonably well. He scored a good 35 odd in one game and something else similar. So he looked in decent nicks. I'm not really surprised by the selection, but that he didn't play the last game and he's been asked to come in here, it's asking a bit of the guy. He's not played a lot in these kind of situations. It's asking a bit of him. But
that's a good shot, yeah.
I think it was always on because they were going to drop Shanaka for a little. So when you drop Shanaka, you want that extra batting option in your
side. But shouldn't that batter be maybe Abhinav Manohar to give that extra?
But then they're not getting them. But they're not getting enough time to bat any which ways. If you see Miller, Tewatia and all, you very often see them coming down very late. So maybe that was the call that you get in a lefty also, so that to put that combination rightly. Again, just thinking out loud, it could be the logic that they used.
No, sorry. So while Gujarat has been the best team in the tournament, I mean, I'd agree with that. But their batting has been heavily reliant on Gill, right? And it's not like there have been a lot of other batsmen who've contributed. I think Gill may be the second best contributor in that team. I'm not sure. And it's not like he's performed in a whole lot of games. So I think they also felt that in a big game like this, we need that top order to be strengthened a little bit. And a guy like Manohar is a bottom 5 over player. Doesn't really strengthen your batting in case of a collapse. And Sai Sudarshan kind of does that.
True, but I mean, it seems a little defensive to me because, I mean, what Nikhil said and then what they have done is slightly counterintuitive. Because if Miller, Tewatia and Rashid are not getting enough balls, why would you bring one more anchor? Because you already have Hardik and Vijay Shankar doing the same role. You might as well trust them to play out the middle overs in that Miller and all a lot of game time or match situation who can actually make the difference.
All of these guys who we said, Hardik, Miller, Tewatia, who else? Abhinav Manohar. Who's the other person we said?
Rashid.
Are all, if they play in their correct position, it is 5 or below. Right? You don't have anybody who is playing in their correct position at 3 or 4.
Exactly right. So 5 or below hi to chahiye na, because 3 Hardik, 4 Vijay Shankar.
That's all makeshift, right? Vijay Shankar was the 5th one. So you want to, in a big game like this, you want someone who's in the top order playing their right position to solidly step into the batting.
I think what they wanted is they didn't want to push them up early enough. So like they wanted to push them when they want to. So they were like 10 overs, 86 for 1 or 90 for 1. Then we can send whoever we want to at whatever spot. If you send them early and they get out, then you're always trying to play catch up. So maybe that is the logic there. And we saw them do this in the previous game as well, where they're really okay till the 10th over mark. And suddenly they just double up the rate and they get to above par score and then they're happy. So of course it doesn't always come off, but maybe they are going back to their tried and tested method.
Yeah, I mean, for me, during the league stage, whenever they had Sudarshan in the 11, and whenever Gill and Sudarshan were batting together, it just didn't seem to work out to me. I mean, they were too slow for the situation, especially as a pair.
That does make sense. I kind of agree with Somesh on that because Sai Sudarshan is a 130 kind of batsman. At his best, he's a 130 kind of batsman. And Gill can of course score at a much higher rate, but Gill has a role to play in the team, which is not to go bang bang. So arguably, it's possible that you get a little bit stuck with two of them batting together. But at 50 for 1, I think you can afford to take the game, especially now that in the middle overs, you're not expected to score at 9 runs and over at this stage. There is value in getting to 100 for 2, even if that is in the 12th over or the 13th over. I mean, potentially, because you have enough of your batting later to come and go berserk and score.
Second
Should have got him. Should have got him.
Gill has been
Would have been a
pretty
masterpiece
lucky
of a
today.
selection. Kumar Kartikeya coming in.
Yeah, we have Gurkirat waiting, so let's add him as well. Oh,
Offered a chance again.
third time lucky.
That almost sounded like a welcome for Gurkirat from you.
I mean, Harsha in the commentary box must be saying that Gill should buy a lottery ticket today.
That was okay. I thought it was going to be well shot. It wasn't.
Yeah, Vishal, I think Hardik as a finisher will be more effective in a top order. What is your thought, guys? I mean, he is a finisher, but he has chosen to play as a top order batter for Gujarat, and they are not going to budge from it.
No, I think for Hardik it is situations when there is pressure on him, situations when there is an expectation on him, or situations where he performs. It doesn't matter whether it's bottom 5 or in the top 5 overs or whatever it is. Yeah. You don't want him to play in a boring situation in the match because you know that he will throw his wicket away.
This is the reason why Ben Stokes has a T20 career, because there is absolutely no reason to include Ben Stokes in a T20 side, but then teams include him because he's a clutch player, which he is.
Yeah, true.
I mean, Gurkirat, Nikhil, you guys were not there when we were doing this watch along for the first qualifier, and we had this question that, I mean, if Hardik Pandya is not bowling, would he be in your India 11?
I wasn't there either, so I'll answer it. Yes. I would, if I had to pick a couple of players to hit the first ball that they bat for 6, one of them I'm picking Hardik, the other I'm most likely picking Surya. And in
amazing shot, yeah.
In T20 cricket, there is value in having guys like that. And then Hardik also provides the value of providing comfort in a tough situation. So he's got more than one thing going for him, even if he doesn't bowl. I will happily play Hardik in my team, regardless of whether he bats or bowls. I mean, regardless of not whether he bats or bowls, if he's only batting.
Including for the vibes.
Yeah. See, even if he's not bowling right now and if he's not batting well, I think he has enough credit in the bank to be bagged, at least for a season. So I'd play him. But what I've been concerned about with his game is that he's been found out against pace, especially those short of length deliveries or hard lengths on his body, because he rarely seems to get his feet stuck, which doesn't allow him to access areas behind square on the offside. I mean, if there's a short ball, if he's prepared for it, if he's anticipating it, then he can hit it over covers, or he can probably hit it down the ground. But when he has to hit that short ball square, that is where it becomes a problem for him. And against spin, which goes away from him, shot.
Good man.
That goes away from him. His hitting ability has gone down a little, but today I think, given MI's pace attack, and it's probably 2 to 3 overs will be from Jordan, I'd back Hardik to do well, because he did well against Jordan even in that semi-final versus England. So today he could come good, but right now against, I think he still needs to work on his game to become a reliable hitter at the death, because he's not been doing that regularly. But today I think he could come good, because he's also one of those players who when there's a big game or a semi-final or a final, he does turn up quite a few times.
I mean, we were having an internal discussion and all of us agreed that by एक match तो होगा जिसमें Hardik Pandya would be man of the match. I mean, in the playoffs.
आज ही है वो 53 wickets.
The point of having a guy like Hardik in the team.
Our Hardik said that he'll be man of the match in the final. So let's see.
Yeah. पहले फाइनल में पहुंचना पड़ेगा, but अभी देखते हैं. But today it looks like a gilt day, and MI might end up ruining the chances that they've given him already.
They gave only one chance,
Yeah.
no, even the drop catch
and
and
the
then
run-out,
stumping.
yeah.
Stumping, yeah.
Just stumping, sorry, not the run-out.
That ball dropped short, right?
Yeah.
No, but
Which-
the earlier Tim
Earlier,
David.
Tim David.
Yeah.
Mid on.
I actually
Mid on.
thought that if not for Tim David, not many fielders would have reached it because it was
नहीं
hit
नहीं यार,
away from the
इतना नहीं
fielder.
था, इतना नहीं था. मतलब should have been taken.
Yeah, it was
कोई
a
भी ले
good
लेता.
height above the ground. He got both
हाँ.
hands
No,
to
but
it.
Yeah.
basically, once you have reached it, you should have taken it. I'm just saying that maybe अगर कोई और fielder होता, he wouldn't have been able to reach it. I just feel that.
Sachin Baba saying GD can trust players like Abhinav Manor, Sai Kishore play him more. Vijay Shankar should have batted 3. In the current form he can provide the acceleration needed. Too many questions there. But I mean, there's one player I really want to focus on, that is Sai Kishore. Is he...
Sai Sudarshan.
Yeah, but
Sai
he has
Kishore,
mentioned Sai Kishore. I just want to ask about Sai Kishore. Is he the most unluckiest player in the modern era? Because he never got a chance to play for CSK, now Gujarat, even though they rate him really high. Hardik mentioned in the podcast with Gaurav Kapoor as well that he is one of those mad scientist kind of a guy who's always thinking about the game, and yet he's not getting a chance. So, I mean, Gurkirat, Nikhil, Bishan, what do you guys think? Is he one of the most unluckiest players to just find himself in a team who don't really need him?
See, Sai Kishore is a good player, okay, no doubt. But I mean, personally, I don't rate him as a exceptional player who will walk into most teams. And the IPL, especially as it is today, has pretty strong spin bowling attacks. Right?
I'm actually thinking. I don't think there is even a single team apart from Gujarat where he won't actually walk in, or maybe Chennai, because
surely he's not walking into Rajasthan. Surely he's not walking into KKR.
He might walk into KKR ahead of Suyash Sharma. Definitely.
I mean, tough calls. At least 4 of these teams, I don't think he'll walk into. Now depends on. He's not walking into LSG. Fantastic spin bowling attack there as well. Delhi potentially.
LSG maybe, yeah, they can play him ahead of. I mean,
He plays
for a lot of people.
He plays for SRH definitely because they did not play Akhil Hussain, so they did not have a left arm spinner. For the sake of left arm spin, they were bowling Abhishek Sharma.
Yeah, he'll walk into MI.
Yeah, and he'll play for MI.
Anybody will play, but probably I don't know how these guys are doing what they're doing with Arshad Khan, Ritik Shaukin, and Akash Badwal killing the bowling. But yeah, sorry, Gurkirat, go on. I'm shocked by Mumbai, really.
Yeah, so I'm thinking even Rajasthan did not have a left arm spinner. And what a lot of people don't recognize with Sai Kishore is that he can bat decently. Tamil Nadu, I think I've even promoted him at 3 or 4 in Vijay Hazare. So he can bat. He has
Rajasthan have played Zampa and Murugan Ashwin as their third spinner at times. So at least those games he would have played. Why would you play
ahead of Murugan Ashwin? For sure he can play.
And I mean, even ahead of Adam Zampa, why would you waste an overseas spot? You rather play a batter where they would have given Donovan Ferreira a cap and played Sai Kishore instead of Adam Zampa.
Yeah, I mean, they wasted a spot on Joe Root.
Ashwin and Zampa.
Yeah. They played Yuzi, Ashwin and Zampa in 3 games at least. And in one of the games, they also played Murugan Ashwin with Ashwin and Chahal.
He would have played for RCB also because RCB this season did not show a lot of trust in Shahbaz. And when the final game came, they played Himanshu Sharma over Karan Sharma and Shahbaz. So he would have found a place there also. I'm sure.
RCB is, I don't know if you want to be a spinner playing for RCB because at the end of the season, your confidence will be down only if you play 8 games in Chinnaswamy. 9 games, not 7 games or whatever.
Yeah, possible. But now, again asking, had Madhwal played for RCB, you think his signature would have gone against him at Chinnaswamy? Having said that, Madhwal has done exceedingly well at Wankhede, 10 overs for 91 runs and 7 wickets. I think so far he's shown enough signs of adapting to surfaces. Baki to, again, Chinnaswamy is a deck where anything can happen. So I think he would have adapted, but again, we'll see when he plays next season.
Yeah, also nobody's preparing for him at this point.
Yeah, exactly. So they will be better prepared next season. So let's see. And yeah, I think with Sai Kishore, I feel he's probably the center that Chennai have. One good day, somebody will open up and play him as your frontline spinner. He's probably next in line to Akshar Patel is what I feel in terms of potentials that you can have with the bat and ball. But so far many few teams are rating him highly but not getting him games. So next year I'm sure he'll get traded. तो तभी खेल लेगा फिर.
But do you think he'll be traded? I'm not so sure. Gujarat will keep him.
Yeah, you always want good bench strength. So
not just bench strength. I mean, just let's say Noor Ahmed, if they need an extra batter in the middle as a batter.
50.
Yeah.
50 for Gill.
भाई एक prediction तो सही हुआ चलो शुभमन गिल ऑरेंज कैप जीत रहा है बाकी तो सारे prediction तो उड़ गए हवा में.
Shiv is asking, isn't the spell of 5 for 5 better than 6 for 12? Considering being economical is priority in T20.
यार 6 for 12 भी यार 3 का इकोनॉमी है यार ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
Yeah, and you'll take both if you have many sides. So
yeah, why are we comparing 5 for 5 and 6 for 12? Both are exceptional. I don't know if you want to pick one over the other.
Yeah. Too much anchoring going on. नहीं यार एक ही एंकर है हम सब गेस्ट ही है. भाई राशिद खान जबरदस्त फॉर्म में है. हाँ बट सर राशिद खान अभी तो थोड़ी बेच सकते हैं तो लेट्स सी. I don't even think that the deck is as good to bat, but again, could be just these two. But let's see.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we'll get the prediction contest back on. मैंने तो तुम लोगों से पूछा ही
Shabash.
Yeah, fine.
See, when you bowl that line, it will look fine.
गिल के पास ये शॉट है. Last IPL में I think their first game was against Delhi, and he played these shots to Akshar Patel. If I remember correctly.
Second game.
Outside leg डाल रहा है
वो तब से ही पता था कि ये तो नहीं डाल सकते आप इसको.
नहीं पर और इंडिया के पास और ओपनर है ना जो ये बॉल को स्क्वायर लेग पे सिंगल लेके रोटेट करते तो डाल सकते हैं पर गिल को नहीं डाल सकते.
अरे जो आदमी इंजर्ड है उसको तो अब छोड़ो.
अब मैं जो इंडियन आदमी है उसके बारे में बात ही नहीं कर रहा हूँ. There are many such.
Yeah, meanwhile, Akshay, can you help me out with my phone, please?
NMS is Shubham's. अच्छा.
Yeah, so guys, prediction. Nurkirat भाई बताओ क्या लग रहा है?
187.
Collapse.
Collapse नहीं पता नहीं. They're just getting that feel. 187. But
see where we've reached. Scoring 100 runs in 10 overs is considered a collapse. No.
So Nikhil, I think you are aiming for higher sheer reaction.
I feel given the start, they should at least get over 190. That could be the bare minimum that you would want with 10 overs to go at 9 wickets in hand. So I'll go for 192.
What do you think?
Into 2 plus 20. It's 200 plus.
Wow.
200 plus.
They're definitely on course for 200.
203.
203.
203.
Teams finishing at top already get an advantage. Isn't better that teams ahead on head-to-head should proceed forward in case of washout, beating an eventual qualifier
second 2-on-2 1-on-1 should benefit. Won't matter today. प्रणव भाई बहुत सोचने को लगाते हैं आप कभी-कभी भाई 2 मिनट लगेगा समझने को क्या बोलूं.
What he's asking is I think if there would have been rain today, so
गुजरात
would have better head to head.
No, GT would have gone finishing higher the points table.
He's saying it should be on head to head.
It should be on head to head, but head to head भी 1-1 था तो कैसे decide करोगे? फिर तो
he said it won't matter today. But
but again, sorry, go on.
In T20s, I'm not so sure if head-to-head is a great metric, actually. I mean,
see, I think points table where you finish
I'll take an example. If Rajasthan would have qualified, right? And if today there was Chennai playing, Chennai has qualified second. Rajasthan has qualified in the 4th place with 16 points. Chennai has qualified with 17 points, correct? And Chennai and Rajasthan face each other in the qualifier too. But because Rajasthan had a better head-to-head, because they beat Chennai in both games, they go ahead. So I'm not very, very comfortable anyway with the idea of deciding positions on the basis of head-to-head because short. Because it's a format with very fine margins. There's not much. I mean, There's not much you can choose between teams anyway. Like so, I think you need to award consistency more than showings in one odd games or two odd games, because yeah, Rajasthan is a perfect example of this. Out
Yeah,
of
I
seven
mean,
wins,
another case would be, let's say, if the teams have already qualified and a team just ends up resting the key players on a particular day because they feel कि भाई point नहीं
Exactly.
है,
Yeah,
तो
yeah, yeah.
वो subjectivity आई जाएगी ना उसमें.
Yeah, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल.
नहीं मुझे
Plus, in a
I
tournament
don't
like
like
this,
the idea. Oh,
मतलब मैं तो उस ओपिनियन का हूँ कि लीग वाले टूर्नामेंट्स में तो प्लेऑफ्स होने ही नहीं चाहिए भाई.
that's exactly what I was going to
in an
say.
ideal world, the table topper should take the trophy, but cricket has never worked that way, so it never will.
But so as long as we all acknowledge, that's the point to acknowledge that you don't need a final in a 14 match league. Right? If it's a smaller one, sure. But we are playing all these playoffs and eliminators, so now you have to at least
Because
give
cricket
value
has
for
always
that.
been that way, except the county championship.
next IPL, if there are 18 games each, maybe we can have that. एक हफ्ता कम हो जाएगा, मतलब वो आखिरी के 4 मैचेस रह जाएंगे. At least there would be some relief.
Yeah, पर कभी नहीं होगा यार ऐसा, मतलब the
I know
audience
होने नहीं वाला, but
audience
coming
is
to the
prepared that way कि finals तो देखना ही है भाई, finals के बिना क्या फायदा.
true, but coming to the point that Pranav was making, I don't like that metric of head to head anyway. So, because cricket's a very, let alone this format, otherwise also even in ODS. Where did it hit him? Did it hit him on the shoulder?
That's what I thought,
think
but maybe not.
हाथ पे ही लगा. I think we have a stat, so let's just dive into it. Of course, I think
Home advantage.
whoever is watching this game, I'd bet at least 50% जनता को ये बात पता होगी कि Shubman Gill at Ahmedabad has been a different beast.
Yeah, and also what's actually interesting to this is if you,
47.
yeah, Anirudh, if you can help us with the distribution in.
Yep. Yeah, Nikhil, I think Nikhil has
got stuck.
frozen.
Nikhil got stuck.
Gill hasn't got stuck, but maybe Gill doesn't get stuck. I got stuck here for no reason. But my point was, he's done far better batting first. He has, I think, 350s batting first as compared to batting second. So again, just the point that we were talking about earlier, that chasing has been harder at Ahmedabad. As according to the norm would be that Dew comes in and chasing is easier, but teams have won batting first, and Gill also has done far better batting first, which just tells you it's a good metric to have. That if you're doing well consistently, doing the harder job, it's a good thing for the side.
How many games have been won chasing here? Because I remember that Rinku Singh game and one Rajasthan game. Have there been other games?
And
Rinku Singh game was anyway a day game, so it's not a.
Those 2 games and the first game that Gujarat played versus Chennai.
Yeah, so that was a night game. Was
2 games.
Rajasthan game was also a night game or day game?
Night
Rajasthan
game.
Gujarat.
Night
game.
So three matches won while chasing.
Yeah, I was just thinking that maybe if day game में chase हुआ ज़्यादा तो because then there's a difference.
Like Chinnaswamy, in the last I don't know how many games, the chasing just wasn't happening, and that makes no sense at all.
Shot है यार.
आज होमवर्क करके आया गिल मधवाल पे प्रॉपर.
ये तो यार मतलब अब तो मतलब they are entering into a sky special territory.
वो तो है. But yeah, good to see Gill bat the way this way. I think a lot of us had a lot of expectations of him accelerating as an anchor. So I think so far he's shown in enough games that when he gets in, he's able to accelerate. But if you say you had a point that many times we see the anchors getting into a stage where they are 32 of 25 or 32 of 26. So where do you think is the ideal point of time where for the anchor to really go into the next game? Because many times if you get out in that range, it feels that that's a match losing innings. But now
ये देखने का तो point ही नहीं है भाई गिल को. ये तो
स्टार्क का नहीं चला आपका तो कम चलने का चांस है. पर
स्टार्क का लॉकी फर्गसन का बहुतों का.
Please don't compare Stark with Lockie Ferguson. Please.
I'm talking about pace. I'm not talking about
उसको
lines.
पेस से प्रॉब्लम ही नहीं है. केपी ने बोला था
Exactly.
उसको शॉर्ट बॉल से प्रॉब्लम है, तो उसके लिए बोल रहा हूँ.
नहीं. वो
But
मेरे
yeah.
को तो I am reminded of Kevin Peterson saying in 2021 Gill is scared of the short ball.
That's what I was saying, na. That's what I was saying. But yeah, I was asking, when do you decide is the switch point for an anchor?
It's a great question, and I think it's very subjective. But for me, something like numbers like 10 of 8, 20 of 16, I can live with. 30 of 24, type 23, I can live with. But 30 of 28 is not okay. 30 of 30 is definitely not okay, because those are innings which you can just destroy your team with that if you get out there. But if you get out at 30 of 23, 24, basically I'm trying to think, if I'm at 30 and get out, what number of balls will I accept as a fan to say you haven't slowed the team down? I think it's somewhere between 20 and 23, 24 type. If you're playing more balls, if you're playing 25 and more to score 30 runs, I think that's not acceptable.
I think as an anchor on most decks, if you are able to, play an innings, a substantial innings with a run rate of more than 8, I think you've done decently. So what Bishan was saying, 30 of 24 means you have scored at a run rate of 7.5, right? And I'm assuming that you get out while trying to change gears. So as an anchor, I think first 20 balls, like if your role is, if you're the only batter in that side who can bat longer, I think 20 balls you can take your time and then you could look to change gears. But usse zyada fir becomes very subjective depending upon what kind of bowling attack it is, what is the match situation, how the pitch is, etc., etc. Then it's short.
Oh, short, bhai. Proper.
This is the all too easy right now.
It just reminds me of the chat that he had when he missed out on 100. That after in the break, they asked him, "Okay, you missed out on 100." So he said, "Oh, no, but there are 5-6 games, so I'm sure it's." And he did not even come off like he's arrogant or something. It's just about being in that zone that you know that you'll make up for this, and you are like, century is not a small thing. He could potentially hit 3 in a season. 4 maybe, who knows, let's see.
I wish he celebrated more. Yaar. Little bit of Kohli I'd like to see in him. Get pumped when you hit a big six like that.
आएगा टाइम के साथ आएगा.
ठीक है भाई, सही है, चलने दो.
जैसे वो like
Kohli said ना, complaining, but
Kohli said ना कि वो gentleman वाला switch.
Who's not a showman, it's fine.
We've had too many of those. How many Dravid hundreds?
In the last decade, I don't see us having any. In the last decade, everyone wants to be a showman first and a cricketer later.
This takes me back to Kohli had said कि वो gentleman का switch on करना पड़ता है. तो वैसी शुभमन का भी जो वो है ना अंदर का, I'm sure his personality will also develop. He'll also become that kind who'll become slightly showman. I might be saying something which is politically incorrect at this point of time, but Punjabi खून है, थोड़ा बहुत show off आएगा ही आएगा. थोड़ा मौका मिले, definitely it will come out. Chance ही नहीं है कि रह जाए.
It's not politically incorrect if you say it. If 3 of us said it, it may have been.
आजकल पता नहीं है कौन का क्या किस चीज पे ऑफेंस ले ले. So you have to give disclaimers.
हर चीज पे
Short, यार, short. There is just something about a batter coming down hitting sixes. I just makes
Indian batters तो वैसे दिखते भी नहीं ना वो करते.
Exactly. Even more reason for that. Wow. 85-43. He was 37 in 26.
An issue I had with Shubman before, and to some extent even now, you may see it even today, is that when he's a bit selfish. Scoring runs is very important to him. Match situation is slightly less important to him. But in these kind of situations, now I can't say anything. If he keeps going from here, it'll be nothing. But
he's hit 4 6s in the last 7 balls.
Yeah. Please stay selfish, hit more. But yeah, that's a great 2. Wow.
Oh, he reached.
Yeah, easy.
Nice, यार.
I mean, shout. अभी क्या बोले इसके बारे में यार, मतलब 200s and 94 already now, nearing another ton. What a season for him.
Yeah, and also it's the ease. I think it's also the ease with which he's built his innings. Where we often talk about the batters who you look down, you look up, and they're already on 30-40. So that's the kind of season that he's had. That you're like, wow, he's already got so many, and then he's into acceleration mode, so it pinches you even more. That drop catch of Chris Jordan, Team David has lot of tough stuff to do today.
Drop catch of your Tim.
Oh,
Yeah. And he'll come back to take 3, I'm sure. Junk wickets, I'll take them today. Vice captain is Gill, so not putting the focus on him now.
yeah. Simple Cricket Talk is asking, hi guys, are you doing anything for WTC? We'll do everything for WTC. Bye. We'll have a proper preview where we'll dive into both teams, see what the plans would be like, and then of course
I'll be at the ground, so I can do stuff for you guys.
Wow. do carry the umbrella because it will rain for all 5 days. So please do that.
ये इस तरह की
Wait, yeah.
6.
You know, this is last time I saw an Indian batter play spin like this was Virendra Sehwag. This is like कि I don't care कि turn किस तरफ होने वाला है, मैं pitch पे ही आ जाऊंगा, तो फिर फर्क ही नहीं पड़ेगा.
Too good. Yeah, even Hardik is like, wow.
कि भाई ऐसे प्लेयर मिल जाए तो बस मतलब 10 साल ऐसे प्लेयर मिल जाए, 8 ट्रॉफी तो पक्की है.
What was I saying? 113 overs. 114, 13 overs.
This is my first foot was collapsed. Wow, yeah, wow.
Was my 203 the biggest prediction? Which is also going to be wrong of the four of us.
So 203 भी तो बहुत कम लग रहा है.
Yeah, that's what.
मैं तो
but
सोच रहा था.
But they could still end up with that score because it's only been Gill who's gotten going. So if they're able to get 2 very quickly, they could still, I'm not saying they'll keep them below 180, but could keep them below 200.
He's 819 runs in a season.
Yep.
Madness.
That's the kind of season that you want, not to just announce that it's time to just take more seriously.
How many runs Delhi in total have scored in this season? Can Gill's tally get close to it?
नहीं यार, इससे तो ज़्यादा बनाए होंगे.
हाँ.
14 मैचेस का एवरेज पकड़ो तो 1400 रन तो उतने हो गए.
Yeah, exactly. और 2-3 तो अच्छे गेम भी थे दिल्ली के तो.
I think 2100 something is the number. Yeah.
Ooh, is that a wicket? No.
Just knock it around, Sai.
Oh, Chuchan making his presence felt as always.
Really?
Gujarat, it may not happen. He's on 47 balls already. Kohli's over 51.
Yeah.
And it's okay, Arjuchan.
I mean, the earlier discussion that we were having about when a batter should start hitting, I just have this is how I judge a knock usually. If it's a normal deck with nothing exceptional for the bowlers, I feel if you're an opener and you manage to score 50, it should come in sub 30 balls. Because, and same goes for the 100, it should come in sub 60 balls. On most wickets, unless and until it's a very challenging wicket. Because I know someone might say that 30 or 50 is also good. But then you got to understand that others around you will again have to contribute.
But you are then asking, let's assume that 30 of 23, 24, what we are saying was acceptable. You're asking the last 20 to come off 7 balls.
Of course. I mean 30 of 24 is not acceptable to me actually as an opener because you are playing the power play as well. And it also depends on
not any opener, an anchor opener. What is the worst? That 30 or 24 is the worst.
I mean, 30 or 34 is an acceptable knock if you convert it into something. If someone is 30 or 23 and gets out on the next ball, then 30 or 24 is an okay knock. It's neither
what we are saying is the worst acceptable.
Yeah.
So for me, we have to break it down into phases. Like, I am okay if a batter, if an anchor batter sort of, or someone who's batting in the top 3, who also has the responsibility of making runs at the death. If that batter gets to 50 in sort of 35 balls, I think it's okay. Because from there, you expect him to accelerate and get those next 50 in somewhere around, if 18 might be a stretch, but 22, 21, 22 balls. So then you get, if he's able to bat till the 100, then you get your 100 from that batter in less than 60 balls. And that is something that you take most days, that a batter has scored 100 runs in less than 10 overs. So that is something that you will take. But I
But then
think
how often does it happen? I mean, the conversion from 50 to 100 in T20 would be the least of all the formats.
But most hundreds that when you see them happen come in less than 60 balls.
Not really.
That is.
I mean,
I'm sure there are the odd ones.
Virat 100 that day was a top class 100, but it was in 60 plus balls.
But he was playing in such a tough situation.
True,
He was playing at 130 for 5. That you have to allow for.
Last time Virat scored us under 30 ball 50 was in 2018.
Under 30 ball 50 I get, but let's say in this tournament, if Anirudh will check for us.
That's what I'm saying, that the team plays in Chinnaswamy.
Yeah.
So you have to take that into account. I mean, it cannot be that for 5
No, but
years.
you also have to take into account the side that he's playing with. He's not playing alone, or he doesn't play with 4 or 5 players like Miller or a Rashid Khan or a Tewatia or even Vijay Shankar to be able to be that expressive. So I'll definitely not hold it against him कि भाई 30 ball में 50 नहीं मारा. Had he been playing for a better side with better depth, he would definitely score many sub 30 ball 50s. But given the side that he plays for,
how many 30 ball 50 he has for India? Because वहाँ तो कोई issue नहीं है ना.
maybe that is something interesting to check.
And also, I think all of this matters in first innings a lot more than the second innings. Because
Short.
ये दूसरे तरफ से ये भी मार रहा है.
Can we get Anirudh to pull out that data for us?
Sudarshan is भाई कि भाई मेरे को भी देख लो, मैं भी वो इस पार्टनरशिप में 93 की हो गई है,
but this is just the right time to get out for Sai.
No, 27 of 17. Yeah, ठीक है. Let him.
मैं अभी जॉर्डन के लिए बोल रहा हूँ. Because he has a license to go every ball, which is how it should be now from here on. So
so I was saying, Anirudh, two things. One is of all the 100 scored in this season, how many are sub 60 balls? And what is the second one? Virat's 50s for India. How many of them are sub 30 balls?
30 balls. Yeah. And actually, we could have I think this could go very long, but it would be great to see what is the general term. Or like what is the average score, average point of time where a batter is getting to a 50, a top order batter just in all T20s, because
opener basically. Let's look at opener because it's about playing in the power play. You have to capitalize that.
Fair.
But I mean, one of the commentators was saying this earlier, and I think in this season you've seen it more than any time before, that the power play is broken up into clearly 2 parts.
Yes. Yeah.
Where the first 3 overs no one is thinking of it as a time to attack. Because once you attack and lose 2 wickets in the first 3, you are going to make a mess of the second 3 overs. So the first 3 overs, teams are just scoring 25 runs and very comfortable, even 3-4 overs sometimes. And then the overs 5 and 6, if you have got a start, even if you think at 25 for 1 in 4 overs, it doesn't look so great. Teams are finishing on 50 for 1 in 6 overs and making it look just fine. So I don't think it's just a power play now. You have to break up the power play also.
Yeah.
Yep. And Pranav says this is a classic example of why Kohli playing at a such fast strike rate in middle overs and why Gill or Butler doing the same aren't the same.
Yeah,
I mean, the teams are different because Gill has a bunch of hitters coming after him.
Yeah, I think what Pranav is mentioning is about the ability to accelerate, hit 4 sixes in 7 balls.
But despite that, he's scoring it of only 50 ball 100, no? Despite all that.
50 ball 100 is too good. We're talking about 60 plus ball 100. Like,
out.
Oh, that is out, yeah.
Call for it.
But why could that be not out? Going down leg? Nahi?
Yeah, I think going down leg.
Angle would have.
No, they're not reviewing it. Arjun Reddy is asking, is there any due?
The wickets are due. That's all that's due. But yeah.
He got
They've taken the review?
2 balls. So he scored.
No, they haven't taken the review.
Achha, timeout liya, okay. And they got together, so I was wondering what are they doing? Yeah. Actually, if you think of it, there are how many players who are playing in sides right now who are getting you those kind of starts? Very, very few. Even England.
What kind of starts are you saying?
Less than 30 ball 50s. I think it could make for a very good viewing in terms of the general trends that we see. And
okay, let's try to throw names now. let's try to give two names each if we think and see if the others agree of batsmen openers who we think if they get a 50 it's likely to be in less than 30 balls. Jason Roy, I'm saying.
Butler. I mean, Butler not this season.
Butler, I agree.
No,
Jason Roy, guys?
Yeah, Jason Roy, yes.
If
Quinton
he gets a
Peacock
50
at times.
it's likely to be less than 30.
Yeah. Quinton as well, I feel sometimes.
Agree.
Again,
Yeah.
it is sometimes, not very often.
Ishan Kishan?
Probably Ishan Kishan definitely.
Yeah,
Because
Jaiswal.
he goes for it. Yeah.
Jaiswal, yes. Hales.
Yeah.
Very good shot.
Yeah.
Hales. Who else? Wow. Suddenly the names have disappeared.
There are some
when-
who will, there are some who will give you that 15 less than 30 balls, but probably once
often enough.
in a season or
Yeah, I
twice
mean,
in a season.
I will again replay it because
Like someone like Riddhiman Saha. Someone like Riddhiman Saha. The day he clicks, he will definitely give you a.
Yeah. वही potentially तो फिर बहुत नाम है, potentially तो फिर
Okay, fair enough. That's a fair point. So among batsmen who we think will score 450s a season,
yeah.
something, some benchmark.
Yeah, I think we
among
understand.
those kind of batsmen,
We're only talking openers, right?
openers, only talking openers. Prithvi Shaw, but he's 450s in a season this season, so he won't. But
Yeah. I think the stat is also on the same lines. In this IPL, there are 4 sub-50 ball centuries. Chris Green, Cam Green, Hendricks Klassen, Sky, Venki Iyer. 49 for Klassen, Sky and Iyer. 47 for Green. There are 400s between 50 to 59. Gill has 2. Okay. Out of the 360 ball hundreds, 2 are by Kohli, which is fair.
Who has that third 100 in more than 60 balls?
By the way, Venkatesh Iyer was criticized that he slowed down for his 100. And
Dhawan did not get 100 this season.
Dhawan.
Dhawan was 99.
Dhawan didn't
he scored 100.
No, he
scored
99.
99.
ब्रूक होगा फिर नहीं ब्रूक का भी तो कम था 50 पर था
Finn Allen is the name of one of the
Can we
names.
go back to that stat? We'll guess.
I think Brook is the only one left now from that.
Prabh Simran.
Prabh Simran could be 61.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was a different game.
For me,
that is what I'm coming to. That was a different game. It was a different surface. So you can't excuse or have. So wow.
मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ ना कि obviously कि time see it should not be your go-to plan as a batter is what I'm saying. And for Virat, I feel that's his go-to plan that he's targeting उतने ही balls में
But actually,
irrespective of the conditions.
But isn't that fair? I think that's a great thing to have if he can be giving you that.
मैं मुझे बस ये लगता है कि there should be at least of the two openers एक opener ऐसा होना चाहिए who is of that caliber. Playing with that mindset कि भाई अगर मैं 50 से पहुंचूंगा तो मैं
century 49 ball century. Wow, incredible.
क्या बात है.
Bye. He's just.
Yeah,
he's doing Virat 2016.
They're all sub 60 balls. 3 sub 60 ball centuries.
Well done, yeah, Shobhan.
What a knock.
Fair to say the baton has been passed.
Yeah,
I don't know how many will agree, but I feel it's done.
But अभी 150 और मारना पड़ेगा वो सीजन क्रॉस करने के लिए मतलब क्या था वो 2016 वाला सीजन
2016 नहीं क्रॉस करना जरूरी है I mean
यार मतलब
I don't think it
every
will
year
devalue that
we are in awe of that season more and more
exactly
क्या सीजन था वो
yeah 100% and it just makes you sometimes not take things for granted and just enjoy the moment rather than worrying not for us but for the many others. Yeah, exactly what I was saying. Sahil, in this edition, Virat had Faf, who could be that guy who scores the less than 30 ball 50. So, as you said, एक opener you should always, and most teams actually do try and have an opener who can do that. I think this season also we've seen this kind of scores because of the impact player. Had the impact player option been not there, I don't think we would have seen so many sub 30 ball 50s because of the extra batting depth. Teams are able to go that much harder.
Yeah, no doubt. Is there any team that's playing with two kind of relatively defensive openers? I guess Chennai in a way. Ritu and Devon.
Neither of them will.
They don't get going.
Neither of them will score a sub 30 ball 50 for sure.
Who?
Even if both are in a partnership, वो नहीं होने वाला.
Yeah.
दोनों का
Who?
50 के आसपास ही जाएगा.
I missed the name. Sorry.
Gaikwad.
I mean, a team who have neither of the openers who will score a sub 30 ball 50.
Yeah, and it still works for them. But yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, of course.
Can Gill?
नहीं मत बोलो मेरे को मत बोलो.
Yes.
हाँ
वही है, मैं बोलूंगा तो कोई
मैं
बोलेगा
कुछ-
कि जिंक्स कर दिया, ये कर दिया.
हाँ बस नहीं खेल रहा ना बच्चा
हम
खेलने
समझ
दो.
गए. हम पूरा समझ गए कि तू क्या बोलने वाला है, बस
तुमने बोला भी नहीं पर हम समझ गए.
WhatsApp, just 2 balls to go, and the prediction says 227 guys. Just 2 more balls to go. You can.
Yeah, let's
make it-
revise.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
we
all
may
the
not
team.
get. We may not get the jersey, but let's revise the score if we can. कितना बनेगा जल्दी सोमेश?
I'll
दो
increase
बॉल
my
में बचा है भाई.
215.
I'll say 211.
250 or 211.
Oh,
Paji,
what was the shot?
Roger Federer top hand. मस्त. चलो पाजी स्कोर एक बॉल बाकी.
उसने फेडरर ने भी नहीं मारा. 232.
232 बाप रे 232.
कुछ ज्यादा ही चेंज हो गया ना. 180 से.
ठीक.
I'm thinking
I'll go with
only based on if one wicket goes, everything changes.
how many did you say Bishan? 230.
215.
215. Okay. I'll go 222. ठीक है.
मैं तो 211 बोल रहा हूँ.
हाँ तो ठीक है ना एक विकेट तो जाएगी किसी की तो थोड़ा स्लो डाउन.
Gurkirat, what's your number?
232.
I said ना 232.
232.
Oh,
Hey.
अरे
Why
भाई,
do
अरे
he didn't realize or what?
थ्रो नहीं किया, पता नहीं क्यों फील्डर नहीं होगा.
So what? It's still worth it.
15 overs, 166 for 1. I mean, it's fair to say कि जितना एक्शन पिछले इस फेज में हुआ है उतना एक्शन तो पार्ट में भी नहीं हुआ था. But I think yeah, it's time for us to sort of give the stage to others. We'll see.
Yep.
We'll be back again in the second innings. But meanwhile, you have Akshay, Hardik, and Anirudh who would take the center stage. Nikhil, Gurkirat, we'll see you in the second
Yep.
innings.
See you guys.
Welcome, guys. Sorry for that abrupt start. Start. All right. My
Restart.
bad. Yeah. Like all of us are right now
I mean, not
shell-shocked.
everyone can start like Gill. So.
Exactly. All of us are shell-shocked right now by what we've seen. What was that forehand shot, man? Something Roger Federer would be proud of. Like, wow.
More like Nadal's
As a
backhand.
slap, dude.
More like Nadal's backhand.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Have you seen that competition where that now UFC has purchased, like that slap contest?
Oh, yeah.
Like a
Dude.
proper slap. Like aim forward and back.
How much is Tim David's drop catch?
Oh, it's hurting big time.
Haunting Mumbai now.
Because Gill seems to be in a different zone altogether. He's like nothing can stop him right now.
Except
But
Chris Jordan.
CJ.
by the way, cheeky thought. Could he end up going past Gale today?
I hope so. But
I mean, we had a few of our viewers actually asking us, so that could be very well possible.
and if Sai Sudarshan doesn't
Wait,
get
what is the highest score by an Indian in
120
IPL?
odd by
128 Rishabh Pant.
That is it.
128 Rishabh
Rishabh
Pant.
Pant, okay.
Yeah,
I
128
mean,
Rishabh
he'll be
Pant.
kicking himself if he doesn't break it.
Definitely,
If he
he
bats,
should
he's
become.
going
He
past
should.
150.
Yeah, he
Yes,
should
sir.
ideally become the first Indian in T20 history to score a 150 plus score. If I'm not wrong, I don't think any.
What's the highest?
Smart.
130 odd, no?
Smart.
Smart, I'm sure someone would have scored.
Azharuddin had scored 130 odd. I know against Mumbai. That's
You
it.
can check.
Yeah,
what's the highest.
Anirudh, if you could help us out with
That's
that.
four?
Oh boy!
Shit ball, dude.
Yeah,
Don't fucking make faces.
Jordan,
Yeah, ball. That's a toss figure.
Yeah, Jordan, बुरी टॉस में के ऐसे रिएक्शन मत दो भाई. हम लोग गली
जिसमें कैच भी छूटा था wasn't a great ball. He
But
could have
फिर
just
भी
whacked it.
नहीं फिर भी यार फिर भी वो let's give him that
Oh,
benefit of the doubt.
Jetalal on fire.
Oh
By the way,
boy.
if I can
Oh man.
confirm with my producer Shaunak, who's responsible of getting my food, who has my
Yeah.
Phone come back.
Yep. And our stat man, Anil, if you could also help us out with just
He'll have
confirming
it.
what's the highest score by an Indian in T20s.
Who has my phone right now?
Smack में I don't think 150 has been breached before.
मारा होगा यार. but-
मारा होगा
but
क्या?
again,
पता नहीं. I might be wrong.
Northeast.
वही हो सकता है, पता नहीं. That's what. Yeah.
वो कौन है?
Shaw.
Hi.
Garbage.
Shaw नहीं है. Shaw ने
Shaw would
150.
have scored against Assam or Nagaland, I'm sure.
और रियान
विजय
पराग.
हजारे में पता है. इसका नहीं पता. Wide दिया ना ये?
Yeah,
yeah,
of course.
No, the way Shubman was looking as if it
He
wasn't
thought
given.
maybe
No, he's like, this is below my.
below my expectation.
Yeah, like my
ये नहीं भाई.
yeah, my
मेरे को खराब लगेगा मारा तो.
So wait, I was like telling him, in the previous match that if Gill scores 300s, then he'll go past Kohli's 970.
Yeah, not to me. Definitely
But,
not to me. But yeah, sure. Why
He's
not?
gone past
I'm-
800 now, right?
Yeah. He's the
He was at
he's
7.
only the
Butler?
second Indian 860 something, 863.
Yeah.
But Butler played 17 matches.
This is
So Gill
15th
has
game,
to
16th game.
qualify for the final, basically.
Yep. And he was at 732 before this match began, so he's at 853 right now. 121 is his score.
Oh yeah, okay.
Messi.
Yeah.
So 853 is what he's at right now. Wow.
So he's gone past Warner.
Oh yeah, for
in
sure.
one fewer match.
Warner was 2016, you're saying,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
817 that was. He's definitely gone past that.
Oh,
Fielder.
that's
This
the
is
single,
fielder.
right?
Yeah, deep point.
उसने वो किया क्या?
क्या?
क्या बोर हो गया उससे?
No, he was
Pata
at 720
नहीं
something,
देखा.
right?
732 if I'm not wrong when this match began. Vishnu says Rashid Khan should come next. Ideally, wicket ही नहीं जाना चाहिए. Sai Sudarshan should be smart enough to ensure that it's Shubman
They're
on.
out, Sai Darshan, na?
You guys are right, by the way. Shreyas Iyer is 147 against guess who?
Oh, of
Sikkim.
course.
In 2019 is the highest score by an Indian in T20s. But yeah, the 150 mark hasn't been reached before by an Indian.
Which is very surprising considering the amount of T20
Yeah, and considering the difference in skill between some of the northeastern states and the rest of the teams, but let's hope Gill gets it done today. And I remember, while I was behind the screen, I remember showing one of our viewers' comments who said Mumbai's bowlers finally bowling according to their standards. What do you make of that comment? Do you think that's?
Even Sai Sudarshan is.
This is just Gill playing up to his standards.
But no, to be honest, it's been very mediocre.
Not really. I won't really agree that it's been mediocre. It's just been
Apart from Jordan.
extraordinary.
No.
I mean, you leave Jordan because Jordan didn't even bowl in that phase.
Yeah, exactly. Jordan didn't bowl any.
Well,
Madhwal got
Look at
smashed.
that over from Green and look at the over from Madhwal.
Madhwal, yeah.
If you had bowled it to any other batter who's not in such a form, I'm sure it would not have costed like a combined
That's
35 runs.
No, that's invariably going to be the
combine
case,
their
right?
scores as well.
Yeah,
It gets
36 of 48. 36 of 48.
46 of?
Sorry, 46 of 38.
Yeah.
46 of 38.
Yeah, that's like a strike rate of 117, 118-ish.
That's less than 8 runs per over.
Yeah, definitely
No,
less than 8
7.5.
runs. Yeah.
Come on, dude.
So, yaar.
But yeah, this is smart
Not
bowling.
bad. Yeah, this is not bad.
Bowling according to his field, for sure.
But yeah,
मैं
maybe
Jordan को
that's
नहीं बोल रहा.
interesting. Maybe Mumbai did not exactly get their length right. They bowled too full, I guess. On a
Chawla in
And too straight
particular.
as well. As you can see, all of his sixes, I don't think any has come on the offside.
Of
From
course,
long
of course,
on to mid wicket.
Yeah, long
Second
off to
wicket.
mid wicket.
Long, हाँ एक आध दो
क्योंकि
मारे
चावला
होंगे,
का
yeah.
दोनों छक्के
But वो
सीधा-
straight था मेरे
straight,
को लगा,
एकदम हाँ
yeah.
एकदम straight ही था. And Chawla as well, he bowled a couple of good line deliveries. He stepped down the track and Chawla then started bowling too full. He swept him.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it. So last 25 balls, 75 runs. Wow, if that's true, then that's
3 balls,
something.
3 runs
man.
per ball.
That's something. That's something.
Oh, finally
Out
gets a ball
hai,
right.
out hai. Oh, fielder hai. Where are the fielders, man?
Finally, oh, Chawla chilling.
But Mumbai feel like they have been playing with 10 men for the entire match.
Like Harsha Bugli would say, I mean, I wouldn't want to sort of make a mess of whatever he says. So yeah, like Harsha Bugli says, I'll just leave it at that.
It feels
move on.
like there's no feel.
But,
But-
yeah,
What about that Sudarshan 6, man? Down
I don't remember.
over over mid off.
again, that's a
That was
shit
good
ball.
shot. But that was a good shot, man.
Okay, listen.
Yeah, mid off.
No, listen.
Huh.
Slower one. Slot ball.
माना भाई
With long off out.
माना
भाई तो
भाई
उसमें नहीं
फिर भी यार उसको like
No, good
it's
for
not
him,
easy.
भाई,
It's
यार.
not easy to get that छक्का बाउंड्री मारना आसान है
बैट
फोर
के नीचे फेंका है भाई
आप
और
बड़े
लॉन्ग ऑफ भी ऊपर नहीं है
पता है फिर भी यार
Shot
Oh, is
यार.
that a four? Sudarshan
Gill
says hold my beer.
Sudarshan on strike.
Yep.
Wait, okay. If
How
they
many-
get 40, this was next 4, they'll get to 223. So
If they get 40, if they get 40,
Then 40, yeah.
if they get 40, हार्दिक पांड्या को बेल्ट ट्रीटमेंट देना चाहिए सबको. 183 in 16. You can't possibly tell me
But
this.
I feel like how much they'll get to is entirely dependent on Gill only. I feel.
No, Sudarshan's
No,
also
it's-
going good, man.
Yeah, but he can't
But he's
go
not
on.
hitting sixes. He's not
36 of 24. That's good enough.
good. It's good.
150 strike
It's not
rate, bro.
exceptional. It's good.
He can be exceptional now in the final four.
He's not a guy who will suddenly just
All right.
explode.
Let's say, oh, this is a very good point. Raghuvan Shah says orange cap or purple cap records should be stopped in the playoffs and teams should play for the trophy. Do you guys agree?
No, I agree because orange cap and purple cap should be stopped at the playoffs because
14-14.
exactly
Yeah.
that's the reason.
Yeah.
I know he's being cheeky. Right?
Of course.
Are you scared that Gill will break Kohli's record? I don't know.
Chuck that. I actually thought what he was saying is this is probably going to be the first season where if Gujarat ends up winning trophy, orange cap, purple cap with the same team. It's never happened
Yeah,
before.
but kabhi-kabhar agar jeet raha hai, so they kind of deserve it as well, right? And I'm sure like playoffs ke baad, they don't go and play for
So the
orange or purple.
record
Correct.
still stands, right? No team was on the purple cap has won the trophy, right?
Has won at 2016 Bhubaneswar.
Movie?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
Orange cap,
2000
sorry, orange
bhi
cap.
do baar hua hai. Gaikwad 21 and Uttappa 14.
Okay, so the jinxes have been broken.
Yeah, but it's very rare. It's very rare that orange cap or purple cap winners end up winning the trophy.
Plus dono.
Dono, exactly. Dono to kabhi nahi hua. That is the only
And
thing that's not
If you
happened
win the
before.
orange cap and purple cap and still don't win the trophy, then it's like a.
But that's also happened. That's also happened.
But both.
Both being
Ek hi
one,
team.
ek hi team, but not winning the trophy. I'm trying to remember.
RCB.
2013, Bravo orange purple cap, Mike Hussey orange cap, and Chennai didn't win.
Okay.
Yeah, final.
Yeah. Hua.
Has there been a
100%
team
hua.
that's won orange cap and purple cap and
And
not
can
made the
qualify.
final?
Not qualified.
Didn't qualify for the playoffs.
Punjab Kings.
I know 2020 where Jofra Archer was the MVP of the season. He was leading the charts by miles, but Rajasthan were 8th.
And they finished bottom.
Yeah, 8th. Absolute bottom.
Why do you have such a big delay though? What the hell?
I had no clue.
Maybe they've quit.
All right.
Come on, guys.
Lots of shots
Get
being
on
fired.
with the
Okay, what
game.
if you have to compare Kohli's 2016 or this one, Gill's?
Oh,
It's a tough call, but
without Chinnaswamy as well.
Yeah.
see,
if-
Nick's
And
made
Gill
it
would have
clear.
scored
No.
by sample what we've seen so far. Gill would have scored 7 centuries.
You're telling me Ahmedabad hasn't been good enough, as good as Chinnaswamy this season. You're telling me that. Ahmedabad.
No, I think they've changed the keeper.
Oh, Vishnu Vinod's coming.
Isham Kishan has gone out.
Yeah,
He's
he's
bowling.
going to be practicing. He's bowling.
He's running away.
He's like, यार ये नहीं हो रहा किसी से.
Oh shit! Oh, a Jordan fucker. Fucking up over here.
Oh
as well.
jeez.
Hit him.
Oh man. Wow.
What happened?
He hit him. Oh jeez. Oh, that's bad. That looks bad.
Concussion.
Yeah.
No.
I mean,
Might have
concussion
got some-
hasn't sir pe laga. He's gone to get some treatment there on his head.
उसको हमेशा आँख के सामने क्यों लगता
हाँ
है?
यार वो
That is
जब आरसीबी के साथ
That
हाँ
That
जब
is so that is so funny and sad at the same time. Dude. It's like
let's just take Abhinav Gupta's comment. He says, looks like MI would need a sky madness to chase this hell of a score. But to be honest, if GT does end up with say a 230 plus score, there's only one batting lineup that could even think of chasing it.
Yeah.
So in that sense, it's going to be a thriller. Hopefully, it will be a thriller.
But by the way, any idea? So Gill scored a 90 in the final last year, right? 19
Did he?
out or 17 out?
No, I don't think that.
138 target था ना भाई.
50-60 कुछ बनाया
भाई.
होगा.
But any idea how much he scored in this thing qualifier one? Gill
Who is
last
the
year.
player?
Right though, like is this his
Tell me,
highest?
tell me. No.
No clue.
Playoff bully.
Who did they?
Rajasthan.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Rohit in 20 innings in his playoff career has scored 300 runs.
Oh.
I think Gill is already going to match him in like 4 innings.
Gill has played in 21 as well. He played 2 games in 21.
21.
Finals they reached now, bro.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
So he might have already gone.
Yeah, he might have.
I
So
think he
Anirudh-
scored a 50 as well, right? In the
I-
final against CSK, जब उसने और अय्यर ने अच्छी partnership की थी, then the loss.
Yeah,
But it was a very slow 50.
But,
People got criticized for that, I remember.
Not, I think he did well. Both of them were like 90 odd for 1 wicket or
Yeah,
something.
but
after
it
10
came
overs.
out like 34, 35.
All right, Anirudh, you could help
Yeah.
us out with that. Sivi, absolutely right, man. That
He's not
was a
used
freak
to, I mean,
injury.
he's used to.
What a freak injury to be. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. That's just
he was
bizarre.
putting on his cap.
Yeah. He was just
Typical Chris Jordan.
Mar. सही है भाई, सही है.
Oh, Madhwal being exposed.
And yep, Gill has tied Pant's record of 128 to become the highest. I mean, to sort of have the highest score in an innings
Any
by
idea
an
how many
Indian.
balls that came off?
50 odd, bro. That was
Similar.
50 odd. I remember
That came against Mumbai.
No, Gujarat. Oh, Sunrisers.
So see, was Bhuvi, he was getting smacked.
Oh yeah.
Scooped.
I just
remember
confirmed that. Wait. Rishabh Pant.
He's already making an impact.
But yeah, I mean, it's a very harsh day for
Madhwal,
who after Shubh's article
9 wickets in 2 games.
All right.
Maybe tennis ball cricket was.
Oh, calm down. You do realize camera है यहाँ पे अंदर camera नहीं होता वहाँ पे.
Come on. He's in our best 11.
Okay. Oh, that's true actually. So
Or actually, like, Gill wasn't part of our best 11,
and
but
he's
this.
officially broken the record.
Yep, he has,
Rishabh
and
Pant.
Punch 128 came off 63 balls. I stand
So
corrected
this
on
is the
that.
highest ever score by an Indian
Yeah.
in IPL history.
Yep, in an innings that is, and that's fantastic. And this is the second highest run tally in a season for
Ever,
any Indian.
ever,
Yeah. Oh, ever. in
Ever,
fact.
I think, yeah.
No, I don't know
By
if he's
Indian,
bet
by
Butler.
Indian,
Yeah,
by Indian
Butler's.
ever.
I'm guessing Butler is
is
still above.
863.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh my God, that's a no ball. That's a bloody no ball. I don't
Only
think
if
I
we didn't have this on mute. You would have realized, like,
Exactly.
late
You-
reaction.
That's why Gill was reluctant to raise the single or what?
I think,
He was
yeah,
like,
Wait, what no ball? There's no waist high no ball, right?
No.
Front
It was a
foot.
good Yorker, dude.
Oh yeah.
and you know,
I mean, anyways, just to take Sachin's. Was that 132?
oh,
Jeez, my bad.
Akshay has
Genuinely.
Uncle,
misled
yeah,
the entire
seriously.
panel here.
All right. Out. I mean, out me it. Chodo.
Yeah, it's free hit. It's free hit.
Yeah. Sachin Upadhyay says KL 132 versus RCB.
Four more.
Yeah.
Second highest.
Yep.
for now.
And he-
3 more runs.
I think in that match also Rahul was dropped.
Thrice by Kohli in a span of like 8 balls. Don't even remind me. अब मैं क्या job छोड़ दूं, says our statsman Anirudh, of course. Best score by an Indian, KL Rahul right now 132 unbeaten against RCB. That was in Dubai if I'm not wrong. And Shubman Gill today 129 not out versus MI. जल्दी. David finally holds on to something there. Yep. Unfortunately, the record stays with KL Rahul. Shubman Gill goes for a fantastic 60 ball 129. Flawless innings, practically flawless innings. Barring that one, there was literally nothing. Like there's hardly anything you can even nitpick. A fantastic innings, shots across the ground. And
Why is Hardik walking in though? Okay.
oh man,
Whatever.
he just wanted to hug. He was like, "Chalo, hug deke first ball."
And I'll go back.
220 will be like 200. A tough ask.
200. Fantastic knock this from Gill. Oh man, he deserves a huge round of applause. Oh boy, but do you think this reduces their sort of expected final score?
Of course it does. No question.
And do you think was there any merit in sending the likes of Rashid or Miller,
Not
Tewatia?
Rashid, I won't agree. Miller is-
Rashid only
Tewatia.
because of right hand, left hand. I know it sounds a bit weird, but trust me,
Rashid is like, see, sometimes he misses easy balls.
it's good, nah. He'll get
I
out
think
quickly.
someone like
No, you can't have Rashid
Madhwal
and
and all
fast
like
action
could have
batting.
been, yeah.
If there was an established finisher at the other end, I would have sent in Rashid probably. With Sai Sudarshan, who's again cannot hit.
No, but
sixes
what's the harm
fluently.
with Rashid?
Because I'm saying, you saw the CSK match, right? There were like 2-3 full tosses which are that to be hit. He tried doing this and he missed it.
See, net, if he faces 5 balls, he's either scoring you like a 20 odd or he's getting out for like 5-6. Like he gets out quickly. Oh, that's another no ball. And that's a 4 as well.
What are you talking about? It's 400 strike rate.
First no ball. But
400 strike rate, bro. Oh, bro, he's your captain.
calm
He
down.
can't come in the Indian team with that.
Second oval of the over and first waist high no ball of the over. Oh boy, this is turning into a nightmare for Madhwal. Unfortunately, he would
How's
have
his
liked to
back?
end it on a good note, but
Yes.
won't be the case.
He's
How did he
about
even
to start
manage?
bowling from this match, dude.
So that is due, is it? Or is it like the
I think it's
bench
pressure,
shot?
man. Yeah, I think it's pressure. It's not due.
Rattled by Hardik's.
Not Hardik in
presence,
general,
bro, the
by
presence.
playoffs, a knockout game, and all of that. And Anirudh, before we forget, could you also help us out with what Shubman Gill's tally in playoffs is? Has he already overtaken Rohit Sharma?
Yeah.
If you could help us out with that as well. 197 for 2, one more ball to go in the 17th over. क्या लगता है? How much is GT going to end up with?
Now
Should
that-
go
that-
for 40.
5 runs extra has been added.
Yeah.
They should at least get to 225. At least
Dude,
225.
225
No,
is
240.
very less, yaar.
Gone.
Pay.
Oh, captain, dropping
Free hit,
captain.
free hit.
Yeah.
Gone. Oh, ruled out.
Oh, split baby.
WTC final.
Abhimanyu shouldn't have you load him.
Priyank Panchal
Not
has been
Priyank Panchal.
Ruturaj Gaikwad has been brought in.
Ishan Kishan, bhai. He's
But
going to
do you
be
think if Rohit gets ruled out right now, is it a blessing in disguise for Mumbai? Oh, Kishan also out already. Green and Surya opening directly.
Calm down. Hold your
No, at
horses
least this guy
there.
will get a concussion substitute.
Who?
Ishan Kishan.
IPL में
Yeah,
concussion subs है क्या? है. कितने unlimited है कि एक
अगर खुद ही का player करे तो I don't think you should get that, bro.
Unlimited.
No, but you should get it for like
if your own player
getting
is
injured by
going
your own
around.
players, own teammate.
Then imagine people can exploit this side as a sir पे दो मार के भाई
The world is a leveler.
Okay, Solid Hockey.
A hero next season.
Some philosophy there from Solid
Yeah,
Hockey.
but I won't say he's been a zero today. It's just like he's just been
Too good.
Gill was too good. Yeah.
But yeah, he did. I mean, you'll have to say he did crumble a bit
Remember we
under
talking
pressure.
about him getting whacked by someone like Gill.
Oh yeah, we did.
He has that straight back.
Yeah, true.
And he got him out last match. So
That's the reason why I felt that, Gill would be a bit more sort of keen on ensuring, on correcting that. Because last
क्या है
game,
तो पहले ही दिया मतलब
वो अलग बात है कि मतलब ओवर करेक्ट कर दिया
ऐसे कौन करता है
वो क्या है वेलकम का मीम मुझे क्यों तोड़ा ये वही
Oh
है।
dear.
अबे यार
bro over pitch ball dude come on.
how do you miss this
Gill would have hit it for 6 for sure.
Gill dude anyone would have hit it for 6
except
bloody hell we would have hit it for how do you miss that
one tennis ball match winning knock and he's
लेकिन मैच विनिंग तो था भाई यार थोड़ा भावना में बह गया वहां पे
I would have hit it past a 30-yard circle.
ठीक है
Trust him David who took the catch just
Yes.
100 runs later.
oh boy
Jordan robbed of a early wicket as well.
yes यार भाई
That's it.
could you pass a bottle Hardik?
I'll ask a very important question after this.
Yeah,
innings.
you can ask. After the innings. All right. Yep. Oh, this is the highest score in a playoff ever. Beating 122 of 58 balls. That I'm pretty sure. Of Sehwag versus CSK in 2014. The same game where the iconic 25 ball 87 from Raina also happened.
Best knock in the playoffs.
Yep.
Best knock in
Definitely.
the IPL.
Best knock in IPL this season.
No, 87 of 25.
Raina, right? 100%. Best ever knock. Probably in T20 history.
I have seen.
Yeah.
Oh, he would have smashed Gale's 100 record, which is saying something. Gale got 100 of 30 balls, right?
Yeah. 31 if I'm not
31?
wrong. Yeah.
Or 30, whatever.
Oh,
But
Shami.
he would have got there in like max to max 28 balls right now.
Maybe.
Come on,
yeah.
Sai. Time to take over.
अबे यार आउट भी नहीं होते डॉट बॉल खराब मतलब यार all of these 3 balls could have been hit okay maybe not the one he took a single off the other 2 balls were definitely there to be
What was your favorite shot from Gale's knock today?
Oh, that slap.
yeah definitely the slap for sure Raghuvan Shah meanwhile says Tewatia would have been better than Hardik at this stage but guess who's the finisher for India and who isn't interesting
Is Hardik even a finisher anymore? I don't know, man. Seriously. It's like, I don't think the only reason he's put himself on the order is because... Oh! Okay, now this is giving me vibes of that SRH match from Mumbai. SRH are on course to hit 230.
Okay. Yeah.
And then...
They should simply retire out Sudarshan now, man.
Why? When Hardik is coming in, why would Hardik has been...
Now, get Miller in.
That should have sent in instead of Hardik.
Of course. But now that mess up has already been made, they'll have to somehow try and correct it, right?
Now watch out for these 2 balls.
Yeah. Straight down the ground.
Hardik's response.
Straight down the ground.
I would say extra coverage because he's going to go wide outside off.
More sixers than the last 3 seasons combined, basically.
True.
Unbelievable. I mean that he's hit more sixes in 16 matches than he did in 16 plus 14 plus 14, 44 matches. That's crazy.
He's had a fantastic season. Somebody
expected. Commented that why didn't he go to Australia, which is, I mean, that's his hindsight because Gills clearly was not the...
What do you mean by... Oh, acha. Yeah. That's hindsight bias there. Come on, guys. Cannot possibly think of that right now.
I think it's just like Gill, I don't know, what the work he put in off-season for sure. And then the confidence he's carried on from whatever happened to him in ODI cricket.
Yep.
I mean, in this entire year.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it. He's just carried
He's
on.
like that. He's everything he can do is
He's
doing
like,
it right.
He's had a perfect 6 months.
True.
Probably the only blemish, Oh, well bowled, man.
Well bowled. Yeah, this is to the
The
bowler.
only blemish being I'd say not a great border Gavaskar trophy,
That's
but
what,
he
yeah.
also made up for it to the final
Century.
Wow,
in the final
Ahmedabad.
test.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it would have been perfect if he probably scored a match-winning knock in
He will if you send him in the middle order.
Indoor.
My bad.
But
He will if you send him in the middle order.
That's actually also a good argument. Now that he's shown that he can play spin.
let us see. I mean, there's still time for that. We just saw Ashupa talking to Tewatia. What do you think? So is Tewatia coming in next?
I saw Rashid padded up as well, and Vijay Shankar had his helmet on.
I-
At one point of time, but not now.
Yeah.
So maybe, come on,
Out
dude.
there.
Oh,
He somehow clears it.
But still a good over.
8 runs, just 8 runs from this over. I mean, from 197 for 2 at the end of 17, if they don't get to 230, 240, it's actually.
they need 230 at
I have a feeling Madhwal will bowl a very good over. I just have a feeling. Let's see.
Yeah, someone like Hardik could struggle.
Yep.
But
Rohit
again,
has an excuse for getting out.
Fair.
Yeah, apparently Rohit is this 2.0 absolute intent merchant who's the role model of T20 cricket nowadays.
Scoring 2 runs.
But of one ball.
One ball, exactly. That's the
I
important
would
point.
rather score
Second of
2
200.
of 1 than 100 of 50 balls.
End the season with like 28 runs of 14 balls.
I get 200 still. No, that is better than scoring like 50 of 30 balls.
Clearly.
It's like
of course.
Abhishek Jhunjhunwala's strike rate of 300 against Muralitharan.
Yeah.
In IPL.
Yep. No one can beat that for sure. So yeah, guys, please keep your comments coming in, and we'll be giving you such interesting stats. I'm pretty sure no one knew Abhishek Jhunjhunwala had a strike rate of 300 versus Murali Tharan.
Oh,
So,
he
yeah,
smashed him for 6 runs of 2 balls.
I do agree. I was the one. Fayaz says, how finished is Hardik Pandya, the batter?
We'll talk about this in the playoffs.
Yeah,
We'll talk about this.
We'll discuss it in detail after the end of the season.
Yeah.
My opinion will depend on what he does.
Exactly. It's too soon. Pata chala abhi charge.
He is the one who's going to score in the playoffs in the World Cup.
What is this then?
This is
No,
big,
World
bro.
Cup.
World
World
Cup.
Cup.
Yeah.
Playoffs. Oh, World Cup. 50
ODI,
over World Cup.
yeah.
He's a final bully, no? Only does well.
Only finals.
I mean,
India's last match.
But I honestly won't be surprised if Pandya ends up taking 2-3 wickets in the power play today.
Assuming he
Has
bowls.
the knack of- He said that he'll bowl.
Oh, he did? Okay, I didn't listen to the
No,
No,
toss.
but
okay.
now with that Beamer.
He also has a good reason to not bowl.
Pandya to not bowl.
So who will
Yeah.
Who will open
Sevilla.
WTC?
I mean,
Of course, it's gonna be
Rohit.
No, he's like, what if Rohit is injured?
Maar yaar!
Bro,
Chakka
that's
yaar!
huge shot,
Is that a
bro.
no ball?
No, I doubt.
Dude, that seemed pretty high. Wow, that's some shot.
review.
Review?
Review.
Yeah.
So if it's not
Rohit.
Rohit, it will be Pujara for sure. Last year also
Opening.
Pujara opened it in England.
No, but he can't. You don't have any other batter.
For what?
Or it could either
No, if Rohit is not available, injured, yeah, ऐसा
So
कुछ.
Pujara will
Ritu?
open.
Hey, you
नहीं,
can't
see,
say.
नहीं, अबे भाई देख पुजारा could have अगर बीच में राहुल जैसे लोग होते कोई है ही नहीं क्या तू स्काई को खिलाएगा
Last year it happened, na?
but who are you gonna play but they had
Middle order
guys
में फिर कौन
Iyer in
होगा?
the middle order.
Iyer, Pant, but you don't have anyone. You can't.
Okay, we'll discuss it later.
Yeah,
But
I
now-
really felt,
No, that's fine in my opinion.
Bro, he's quicker than our Anirudh.
dude, that's
That's fine. That's like not even his
No,
style.
that's no.
It's not even his thighs.
No. Come on.
क्या नो बॉल?
नहीं था.
अच्छा, oh, रोक रहा है क्या? मुझे लगा नो बॉल दे रहा है. Anyways, Sachin Upadhyay says Madhwal proving his RCB
Rohit
legacy.
actually off the ground, is it?
Yeah, Sky captaining Rohit off the ground.
लगा इसमें.
मार यार!
Catch it.
नहीं है,
Catch
कैच
it.
तो नहीं है.
catch,
दो
catch.
तो भाग, तीन भाग.
क्या किया?
3.
Hey,
Wait, bro.
they'll just run too, bro.
He needs strike. Bro, 15 of 7 क्या चाहिए भाई 200 से ऊपर का स्ट्राइक रेट.
मैं बोला क्या कि वो धीरे खेल रहा है? मैं नहीं बोला ना, आप ही बोल रहे हो ना.
हाँ?
Not genuine reactions.
ना फेक साला तुम गुजरात तुमको हरा के निकाला आरसीबी को इसीलिए
Remove 4 runs of it. Those 4 runs are undeserved.
Oh.
That Beamer happened.
was classically
So he's
played.
11 of 7.
If
11
no,
of 7.
ये क्या है ये? Remove this.
ऐसे तो भाई कोई भी
भाई.
मतलब-
His rights is own issue.
कुछ भी मतलब. Anyway, Sahil says,
India jersey.
am I actually have a performing captain? Not bad.
all right. मार. Oh,
भाई
अच्छा.
इसको वही कर पटको आके.
So that is 11 of 8 balls.
लेकिन ओवर में लेकिन वो ऐसा एक ही डाल सकता है ना. तो इसीलिए
पांड्या इस बॉल से खुश होके इसके
What a
बराबर
catch.
टीम में ले ले.
It's in what a catch.
उनको तो they have to
Dropped
sell
it
it,
then,
right?
Like they should have released him at the end of the season. No other
Just for this.
Sahil meanwhile says he has 150 in the 2015 final, which saved his stats. Or is it was worse?
Has Anil put it up?
No,
Solid Loki. He was
another stats man with.
Yeah.
Good.
But he मार सकते थे यार. This was a low full toss.
But इसके पास
So
उतने
wait,
shots
so
नहीं.
imagine India will have both Hardik and Jadeja batting at the death in the World Cup this year.
But generally, they are the ones who only perform in the playoffs. So like,
that's a good sign.
every single time some shit happens, he's
Group
the
stage matches.
Wait, who's keeping for India?
in the World Cup.
Yeah.
Rahul.
Rahul.
Of course.
Assuming he's
He'll be
fit.
back.
If
Yes,
he's-
he'll be fit. He'll be fit, of course. He's not gonna have like side strain for like 6 months.
But when do you think will he be back?
Or Ishan.
Kishan maybe, yeah. Oh, ball, yaar. This is a good ball. Run bhi nahi
Oh,
paye.
dot! I told you.
लगता है सुदर्शन ने डिसाइड किया भाई 100 नहीं 500 भाई.
And you know what Ian Bishop said in commentary? I love green.
Yeah. Everyone loves green.
Yeah, who doesn't? If Avnish was here, he would have said the exact same thing. Chand,
Bangalore is so green, dude.
yeah.
Oh, look at
Rohit Sharma has a hat trick in IPL, and we know what VK is known for. 28 runs in an over, right arm fast bowler. Chand, yaar.
The fuck, bro? Full toss कैसे miss कर
9
रहा है
runs,
भाई?
just 9 runs. So just 17 runs of the last 2 overs. So who will bowl the last over? Oh, Jordan buys up.
One, 30
That's it,
runs.
5 runs of the over, bro. Okay, take predictions. Last over, how many runs?
You saw what Hardik did to Jordan in the semi-final.
9 runs. 9 runs of the over. You say.
Oh, Sam Kerr, huh?
How many will he?
How much are they on?
214.
16.
230.
Yeah.
I say 9 runs of this over. You?
21.
21.
Yeah.
Come on.
Guys, you also can let us know, yeah, how
You
much
know-
you think Jordan is conceding in the last over. Yeah.
This thing, who hit VK for 28
Yeah.
runs.
Albi
I'll be.
Mokal,
हमें याद नहीं होगा
But
क्या?
at the same, now again,
who has a strike
Oh,
rate of
Shane
more
Warne.
than 200.
one of another good stats.
Yes,
You
yes.
know, Shane Warne says AB's record.
Yeah.
In
AB
the
is
IPL.
Albi.
Sorry.
AM.
I'm sorry, yeah. The
Yes.
better AB, LB, with title. So like, against him, he has scored more than 90 runs in 6.1 overs
Yes.
without getting out.
Yes.
Shane
So,
Warne.
I mean, in case guys you missed it, he's saying Albi Mokal versus Shane Warne. The matchup is in favor of Albi. He
Now
scored
it is
91.
anywhere.
He scored 91 runs in 6.1 overs, 6.2 something.
6.1,
Yeah,
yeah.
6.1 overs. A run rate that's more than 15 runs
Close
per
to
over.
15.
Close to 15 runs per over.
Oh, no.
Single.
How did that go there, man, after hitting him?
Bro, I'll go to 220 now.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think he has been retired out.
Oh, finally, that's a very good move. That who's
Too
coming?
late. Too late.
भाई मैं तभी पूछा था ना आपसे.
This is the third time someone has been retired out, right? Second
Yes,
time.
third.
Yeah,
Second time this season.
Yeah.
Third time. Who was the second one?
This guy, Athirva Tide.
Oh yeah, tied. Oh, of course. Meanwhile, Soliloquy says if GT don't score 230, I'm effing rage out like Dhoni and teleport to the stadium. Bhai, kya kar rahe hain please? Oh, it's my man. VF Khan.
900, less than 900.
Bro, but it's a good matchup, dude. Jordan versus Rashid.
Yeah, we saw in that previous. Actually, he actually has crazy record against Jordan. We saw.
Who doesn't?
He has a strike rate of
No,
over
my
300.
question is
Don't
who
have a strike
doesn't?
rate of more than 200 against Jordan.
Yeah.
You shouldn't play cricket.
Exactly. Who doesn't? Everyone is. Oh man.
Oh, first ball 6.
No, I think he's gonna bowl wide outside off.
The snake is out.
Go wide
What
outside
does
off.
that mean?
Dot.
Shit ball. But garbage bowling. Wait, bro, chill.
कौन था
If this was Gill, it would have gone for 6.
Yeah, of
Why?
course.
But if it was Pandya, it was a single.
Not ball.
Hardik Pandya-
If it was Sudarshan, it was a dot.
Chawla 3 was 45. Didn't look happy.
But like that's.
I wonder why.
I think at least he could have bowled wide. It was like straight and in the slot.
Bro,
Yeah.
Jordan.
What are you expecting?
Just because his name is Jordan doesn't mean okay.
लगता है यार देखा अभी recently इसीलिए बहुत ऐसा जॉर्डन नाम से ओ मधवाल आराम से भाई अगला सीजन भी खेलना है.
शेन मॉडल है क्या ही सिखाऊं इसको. और मॉर्गन परेशान हो गया बेचारा से. फिर खाएगा.
That is a proper sweep shot, right?
स्वीप भी नहीं है, like half झाड़ू है. Like,
like
लास्ट में कॉकरोच नहीं मिल जाता है.
But this is why I said that sending rushes in is like still no. I won't really prefer.
Bro,
it.
no. Anyways, Shruti Karwal, okay, that's also a new name. Can I get a hi from the guy in the red and grey t-shirt? Who's
Definitely not.
No, but I was just checking. I didn't say.
Bro, I like green.
Yeah.
So do I now.
Anyways, definitely you'll get a hi.
No, sir. Don't be like that.
ये क्या है?
This is
Politician.
like Yuvraj Singh. Yeah.
What is this? Mar, yaar,
Yeah.
how do you miss that?
I told you. How many runs have they over so far?
8 or 9?
No. 4 plus
3
1,
singles.
1, 1.
7.
And wide.
7 or 4 balls. There was no wide.
There was no wide. Soliloquy says, क्या सोच के Jordan को लिया था? Another Megra. If CSK throws a player, it means he has nothing to offer. Megra तो definitely नहीं सोचा था. इतना तो पता है.
मतलब this is अलग ही level का comparison. The only guy I can compare him with, I think he's playing for Italy now. Done back.
Yeah, if he can't perform for CSK as well, then it's.
Yeah.
But he's gonna win more IPL titles than Kohli and AB combined.
He's won 0 so far. So what?
He's gonna win
When?
in 2 days' time.
Alright.
Oh, there's hope. There's hope, and here comes.
Oh boy. Wide hai.
Oh, but that's still a good ball.
Bro, why?
He's made it. Abhinav Gupta says, why the hell Hardik promoted himself over Rashid Tewatia Miller? Sucked out momentum of the whole
Exactly.
innings.
So you take away that lucky 4 is basically 14 of 11 balls. Okay, 14 of 10 balls. I won't count that ball.
14 of 10
Strike
is
rate of
also...
140. You could have kept Sai Sudarshan only if you want to score 14 of 10 balls.
इसको भाई इसको bat ball दे दो इसको खिलाते
Never on a serious note.
There's the guy who said I would have also hit it with 6.
I didn't say 6. I said I hit it. I said 6. Okay,
You
ठीक
said-
है. I stand corrected. Yeah, I might have said जोश में बोल दिया, but I also say कि नहीं वो थोड़ा बोल दिया. Exactly, introspect.
Wait, is it a wide or it's a
It's
wide?
got to be a wide. They're checking the run out.
But wait, Vishnu is not channeling his inner Seb Gotch by wearing short sleeves.
Seb Gotch.
But
Why Seb Gotch?
So Seb Gotch is the only other keeper
No,
who
I don't think
wears-
anyone understands
I
that.
know
reference.
many people know Seb Gotch. For
Yeah?
sure. Yeah.
No.
He's a very famous Big Bash player.
Famous Big Bash player, भाई. यहाँ पे
He's a tiny
pattern.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there is Sam Harper also Seb Gotch.
Sam Harper is there. Yeah. Sam Harper's there. Yeah. Sam Harper's still with the Renegades.
bro.
no?
It is a wide.
Was that the review?
Dude, they were checking the wide. I thought run up. अबे यार ये क्या है भाई?
But
Just to quote Hazelwood, who's the third umpire?
भाई मार ले भाई.
मार यार!
Oh, shot, bro, shot.
छक्का मारने वाला बॉल था यार.
भाई क्या चाहिए?
Okay, so they are badly gonna get to 230. Looks by the looks of it.
तेवाटे like साला सच तो मैं बैटिंग
No, but what was a no ball and
होने को तो कुछ भी हो
Jordan
सकता
is
है. Yeah, Jordan anything
So if you
possible.
need 13 of one ball,
Wait.
and if Jordan is bowling, you're not safe.
You've seen that?
What if Jordan Mankad's Rashid?
क्या फर्क पड़ता है उससे?
Exactly. Then Tawati has to come to the bat, right?
बैट नहीं, नॉन स्ट्राइक अच्छा वैसे.
Someone else would come.
I don't know.
उसी को खड़ा कर देंगे.
हाँ भाई, हम गली गली में जैसे बोलते हैं ना.
Hey,
Oh boy, यार, that's a nasty
opening
blow. अच्छा ये भी क्या है?
that, like, anyway. Let's
यार
see.
एक तो छक्का मार यार.
Oh, shot!
आउट है.
Six है भाई, 6 है. Past 230, like I
कितने
said.
रन भाई?
ज्यादा है उससे.
कितने?
16 plus 3, 19.
19 आया भाई.
Ten more
मैं 21 बोला, हम दोनों के बीच में है बस.
मैं 227 बोला था.
Oh, someone guessed 233. Someone guessed 233. I know that for a fact. Someone did guess 233.
All of a sudden,
Yes. Thank.
गजनी वाली फेंक.
कौन?
Nandlal Sepat.
Nandlal Sepat, if I'm not wrong, is winning for the second time, huh?
No, introspect also. So two people.
Who's the first?
पहले किसने किया था?
Introspect.
Okay.
Oh,
but we gave-
no.
yeah,
First one.
We decided
Playoffs,
we're giving it.
playoffs.
Oh, yeah.
playoffs.
Okay, playoff special. So Nandlal Sepat and Introspect, both of you are the winners of our prediction contest today. They've correctly guessed or predicted Gujarat's score to be 233. Congratulations, guys. Just get in touch with us on Twitter. Let us know what merch you want. Fantastic too. So, that's a great plus. I would say 233, fantastic knock of Shubman Gill. A good end to the innings, and to see two winners, nothing like it. Akash Madhwal, क्या? आप ऐसे बोलोगे
we're
समझ.
gonna be playing a video
Oh,
about
okay, yeah, we'll be
Bengal
playing. Yeah, my
during the
bad.
mid-innings
Yeah.
break, which
Yes.
is, I mean, I know the timing is not great, but he still
Pre-tournament.
bowled a great penultimate over. I
True,
guess.
true, true. And I mean, who cares about
The
this
guy
game,
has
man?
talent, and
Exactly.
clearly, and it is like a superhuman performance from Gill
Yeah.
that stopped him from.
For
having
someone
another
who
good
hadn't even held a leather ball just like 4 years ago to sort of be able to come in and get a 5-5, the first 5-5 in an IPL playoffs game, that's commendable. So yeah, we have that for you during the mid-innings break.
Kumble picked up.
No, not in the playoffs.
That was the first match.
First match of the season.
Yeah,
5-5 against Rajasthan when they were bowled out for 58. Isiley, a lot of 58s today,
All right.
man.
So,
Yep, yeah,
I guess
so
we'll
we-
just F off.
Yeah,
Can
we'll
watch
take a
the
break
video.
right now, guys. We'll be back in 10-15 minutes time once Mumbai's openers, who we don't know are going to be, will be in the center. We'll definitely be here to call the game. Till then, we'll catch a breather. You guys catch the video, and yeah, that'll be it.
My best is yet to come. गुजरात टाइटंस के खिलाफ 31 रन देकर 3 विकेट निकालने के बाद ये लफ्ज थे आकाश मधवाल के। अब अपने पहले आईपीएल सीजन में अगर कोई खिलाड़ी ऐसी बात कहे तो इसके कई मतलब निकल सकते हैं। कुछ लोगों के लिए वो ओवर कॉन्फिडेंट हो सकता है, कुछ लोगों के लिए एम्बिशियस। लेकिन सीजन के 7 मैचेस के बाद मधवाल ने अपने उस स्टेटमेंट का मतलब स्पष्ट सबके सामने रख दिया कि आखिर क्यों गुजरात टाइटंस के प्राइम बैटर्स शुभमन गिल, रिद्धिमान साहा और डेविड मिलर का विकेट निकालकर भी वो संतुष्ट नहीं थे, क्योंकि इंतजार तो उन्हें और भी बड़े मंच का था। और वो मंच बना एलिमिनेटर का हाई प्रेशर मुकाबला, जहां मधवाल ने अपने 5 से एलएसजी के खिलाफ मैच को एक तरफा बना दिया। एक पॉइंट पर 74 for 3 से कंटेंशन में बनी हुई लखनऊ सुपर जायंट्स की टीम 101 पर ऑल आउट हो गई और मधवाल के फिगर्स रहे 3.1 ओवर्स में 5 for 5। और इस शानदार प्रदर्शन के साथ मधवाल ने कई कीर्तिमान अपने नाम किए। आईपीएल प्लेऑफ्स का पहला 5 विकेट हॉल, आईपीएल में जॉइंट बेस्ट इंडियन बोलिंग फिगर्स, अनकैप्ड प्लेयर्स में बेस्ट आईपीएल बोलिंग फिगर्स, एमआई पेसर्स में सेकेंड बेस्ट बोलिंग फिगर्स और आईपीएल का मोस्ट इकोनॉमिकल 5 विकेट हॉल। ऐसे ब्लॉकबस्टर परफॉर्मेंस की उम्मीद तो शायद ही किसी को होगी। लखनऊ सुपर जायंट्स के खिलाफ मिडिल ओवर्स में मधवाल की गेंदबाजी नॉकआउट पंच की तरह थी। मार्कस स्टॉइनस की क्रीज पर मौजूदगी से मैच बैलेंस में बना हुआ था, लेकिन दूसरे एंड पर मधवाल ने आयुष बदोनी और निकोलस पूरन को बैक टू बैक डिलीवरीज में चलता किया। उसके बाद आफ्टर 2 ओवर्स मधवाल के फिगर्स थे 3 for 3। मधवाल ने इससे पहले नई गेंद से अपने ओपनिंग ओवर में ही मुंबई इंडियंस को ब्रेक थ्रू दिलाया। उन्हें 1-1 ओवर के 4 स्पेल्स मिले और हर बार उन्होंने अपनी विकेट स्टैली को बढ़ाया। इससे पहले मुंबई इंडियंस के लिए ये भूमिका जसप्रीत बुमराह निभाया करते थे। मुंबई इंडियंस ने लखनऊ सुपर जायंट्स के खिलाफ इस नॉकआउट मुकाबले में 81 रन की शानदार जीत हासिल की। मुंबई की गेंदबाजी से इस सीजन बहुत उम्मीदें नहीं लगाई जा रही थी। इनफैक्ट कप्तान रोहित शर्मा ने खुद कहा कि गेंदबाजी टीम की कमजोर कड़ी है और इसीलिए टॉस जीतकर टीम ज्यादातर केसेस में पहले गेंदबाजी करते हुए नजर आती, ताकि बैटर्स बॉलिंग में हुए लैप्सेस को कवर कर सकें। लेकिन मधवाल के इंक्लूजन ने पूरी कहानी बदल दी। कैमरन ग्रीन ने मुंबई इंडियंस के आखिरी लीग मुकाबले के बाद कहा कि मधवाल की टीम में आने से टीम की गेंदबाजी का पूरा रूप बदल गया है। इस सीजन जसप्रीत बुमराह अनअवेलेबल रहे और जोफ्रा आर्चर स्ट्रगल करते नजर आए। ऐसे में मधवाल के यॉर्कर्स डेथ ओवर्स में मुंबई इंडियंस के लिए बहुत वैल्यूएबल रहे। उन्होंने मुश्किल ओवर्स में गेंदबाजी करते हुए भी अपनी इकोनॉमी बनाई रखी और विकेट्स निकालते रहे। जिस उम्र तक ज्यादातर भारतीय खिलाड़ी अपना डेब्यू कर चुके होते हैं, उस उम्र में मधवाल ने पहली बार रेड बॉल उठाया। 4 साल पहले तक वो उत्तराखंड और पश्चिमी उत्तर प्रदेश में टेनिस क्रिकेट खेला करते थे। 2019 में उत्तराखंड के कोच वसीम जाफर ने उन्हें स्टेट टीम के लिए ट्रायल्स के लिए बुलाया। शुरुआती दिनों में मधवाल को लेदर बॉल से गेंदबाजी करने में मुश्किलें होती थी। वो संतुलित गेंदबाजी नहीं कर पाते थे क्योंकि बड़े होते हुए उन्हें कोई फॉर्मल कोचिंग नहीं मिली। लेकिन जल्द ही उन्होंने एक्यूरेट यॉर्कर्स फेंकना सीख लिया और अपनी पेस और टेनिस क्रिकेट से मिले लेसन से प्रोफेशनल क्रिकेट में अपना नाम बनाने लगे। मैं उत्तराखंड क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के साथ 2018 से जुड़ा हूँ, जब उन्हें बीसीसीआई से एफिलिएशन मिला। 2019 में आरसीबी के साथ मैं नेट बॉलर था। उसके बाद मैं मुंबई इंडियंस के साथ भी नेट बॉलर के तौर पर ही जुड़ा और आज देखिए मुझे टीम के लिए खेलने का मौका मिल रहा है। इस साल के डोमेस्टिक सीजन के लिए मधवाल को उत्तराखंड के व्हाइट बॉल टीम का कप्तान भी नियुक्त किया गया। उन्होंने 2022-23 सैयद मुश्ताक अली ट्रॉफी में 20 के एवरेज से 9 विकेट निकाले और उनकी इकॉनमी रही 7.2। पिछले साल मधवाल ने मुंबई इंडियंस की टीम को सूर्य कुमार यादव के रिप्लेसमेंट के तौर पर ज्वाइन किया था। अपनी लेट शुरुआत की भरपाई मधवाल अपने रैपिड राइज के साथ कर रहे हैं। 4 साल पहले टेनिस क्रिकेट खेलने से लेकर मुंबई इंडियंस में अब जसप्रीत बुमराह की कमी पूरी करने तक मधवाल ने अपने सफर में दिखाया है कि वो क्विक लर्नर है और इसमें उनके स्ट्रॉन्ग एकेडमिक बैकग्राउंड का भी हाथ है। मधवाल के पास सिविल इंजीनियरिंग की डिग्री है। वो भारत में कहते हैं ना कि अपने सपनों को चेस करने की परमिशन इंजीनियरिंग की पढ़ाई पूरी करने के बाद ही मिलती है। मधवाल ने अब तक इस सीजन शुभमन गिल, ऑनड्रे क्लासन, निकोलस पूरन, डेवॉन कॉनवे और डेविड मिलर जैसे बड़े विकेट अपने नाम किए हैं। इनमें से 3 तो अपनी टीम के लिए हाईएस्ट रन गेटर हैं। मुंबई इंडियंस फैंस जो इस सीजन जोफ्रा आर्चर और जसप्रीत बुमराह को साथ में गेंदबाजी करते देखना चाहते थे, उन्हें शायद अगले सीजन मधवाल और बुमराह की टैंडम में बॉलिंग देखने को मिले। सालों से मुंबई इंडियंस से 2 ओवरसीज पेसर्स खिलाने पर जोर दिया है, लेकिन मधवाल के आने से अब मुंबई इंडियंस के पास विकल्प है कि एक ओवरसीज स्लॉट किसी और तरीके से खर्च करे। अब मुंबई इंडियंस की टीम तो यही चाहेगी कि उनके स्काउटिंग टीम का ये लेटेस्ट प्रोडक्ट इसी तरह शानदार प्रदर्शन करते रहे। आपको इस आईपीएल किस अनकैप्ड इंडियन बॉलर ने सबसे ज्यादा प्रभावित किया है? कमेंट सेक्शन में हमें जरूर बताइएगा। अगर आपको ऐसे ही इन डेप्थ प्लेयर एनालिसिस वीडियोस पसंद है तो हमारे चैनल cricket.com/tv को तुरंत सब्सक्राइब करें।
Right, so we have some more CSK fans, and as you can see, I mean, the smiles tell it all because they made the playoffs. First and foremost, if they make the final, who do you want them to see play in the final?
I would love them to see MI.
Yeah.
We have to give the revenge back to them.
Revenge has to be
And
right now.
this would be the time you take the 5th trophy and make it equal with them. So give the revenge back.
Yeah. Do you agree with his thoughts, madam?
Oh yes, revenge has to be sweet. I think we faced them in 2019 and had a very close loss. So time to get it back and have another cup in our list.
Who do you want them to see play in the final?
I want them to play against Mumbai.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Understandable, right? El Clasico.
El Clasico, yeah.
Okay.
I think Mumbai Indians because CSK has lost lot many finals against Mumbai. So best time to take the revenge.
The rivalry between MI and CSK is much more bigger now compared to Lucknow. So I wanted to see Rohit Sharma versus Dhoni, that kind of rivalry.
Is this MS Dhoni's final match in Chennai? Do you think so? Or do you think he'll play longer?
I guess maybe next year, but for sure he will not.
Yeah.
But my point of view, he need to play for next 10 years too.
Next 10 years? Oh, well done. What do you think?
Yeah, of course, at least for next 5 years with this impact play rule and all that, he can be a captain and a wicketkeeper.
Yeah.
He's definitely a legend. He won't retire.
Okay.
Tala will always be there. Tala will always be there.
Tala will always be there.
We know that he is not batting like before, but still, people are empowered, or what do you say? The people are kind of getting goosebumps by seeing him.
Fair enough. If Chennai win tonight, they make the final.
Yeah.
Who do you want them to see play in the final?
Obviously, MI. We want revenge on them. We want our 5th IPL trophy.
Why do you want Mumbai?
It will be a real fight.
It'll be a real fight. You don't want LSG?
It's not like that, but Mumbai is somewhat.
The hype will be more if it's Mumbai and Chennai. So
Yeah.
I want to see them playing Mumbai.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will be the dream final. And if we win from there, that will be like some kind of an adrenaline rush, I guess.
Okay.
But I'm also scared if we lose to them, that will be very traumatic.
Very dramatic.
Yeah.
If you have to name a year for him to play till, which year would that be and why?
Till he dies. Yeah, like he'll be in the hospital, he'll come play a ball, hit a 6, and then he goes. Yeah, that'll be a nice way to go off.
Wow. Do you think this will be MS Dhoni's last game in Chennai?
I don't think so. Like, I think he'll be playing for next couple of years. So
2 more years.
2 more years. PR say 2 more years.
Yeah, 2 more years.
All right.
He can
Super.
do it.
And what do
If
you
anybody can do it, only Dhoni.
When he feels like he wants to retire, he can retire. That's it.
Who do you want to see CSK play in the final? MI, LSG or GT?
GT.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why do you want to... I mean, they've never beaten GT.
Because RCB is not here because of the other 2 teams. So
Good answer. Mumbai, LSG or Gujarat?
Any team. World coming is okay.
Any team's okay.
Gujarat.
Gujarat?
Yeah.
Why Gujarat?
Because it's a tough fight. Like winning against Gujarat will be nice.
But aren't Mumbai your arch rivals?
Yeah, but screw Mumbai.
Yeah,
We
screw
need to
Mumbai,
beat
right?
the best team, right? Then
Yeah.
only there's a satisfaction of like, yeah, we won the cup like on merit and not on like some lame ass Mumbai team.
Fair points.
Yeah.
Actually, initially we thought for RCB, but now it's not a chance. RCB didn't came for playoff. So maybe it can be a Mumbai, then it will be more fun. Else it should be a Gujarat Titans.
Gujarat. You don't want to see LSG?
No, never.
Why?
Yeah, I don't like the team and their management.
Well done. Even I don't like the team or the management. Speaking of Talab, do you think this is the last time he plays in Chennai? Dare I say?
No, it should not be a true one because entire team depends on his name. So I think he should play another couple of years, maybe.
When do you want him to retire?
It's a very tough question, but I think I could see it happening in another 2-3 years, but not definitely this year.
Okay. You agree with her?
Yeah, definitely agree with her. I think they'll win the IPL this time, and maybe next year finals will be here. That's the record.
That's a dream. And then essentially CSK have 6, Mumbai have 5, and he goes out in a high. When do you want him to retire?
I don't want him to retire.
Ever?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he's not playing.
What about you?
Maybe his mid-50s would be perfect.
Mid-50s for a retirement, that'll be something indeed. If Chennai are playing the final this year, who do you boys want to see them play in the final?
Mumbai Indians, obviously.
Why?
I mean, it's obvious. Yeah.
El Clasico.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
I would like to see Mumbai Indians play because obviously the rivalry of IPL. So I want to see that. I want to see them play.
Okay.
LSG.
LSG? Why LSG?
Because I like LSG. After CSK, LSG is my favorite because they have KL Rahul and I'm a great fan of KL Rahul.
But what LSG did it against RCB was wrong, right?
Yeah, it was, but that's okay. KL Rahul.
Okay. KL Rahul.
I want Mumbai Indians because we have Chennai Super King will take a revenge of previous IPL finals also.
We have to give a revenge. We lost by 1 run during that time, right? So we are going to. We want Mumbai Indians in the final, and we are going to definitely beat them.
Subscribe to cricket.com/TV.
Yeah. Super. Well done. Right, it's pandemonium outside the Chinnaswamy and it's a little bit of a pitter-patter as well. We have some RCB fans who I'll graciously hold the umbrella for. Sir, I'll try to get all of you guys in. What are you looking forward tonight? Hopefully the rain gods are nice.
Kohli century?
Kohli century? Yeah. What about you?
No clue at this moment.
No clue?
RCB must win.
RCB must
Here
win.
to make RCB win.
OG Bangalore weather. What else can we say? OG Bangalore weather, but we're very happy that the games looks like.
Left hand, right hand.
All right, guys, welcome back. And I mean, based on what visuals we're catching right now, Tilak Verma seems to be opening with Rohit Sharma. Like Akash just mentioned, maybe to sort of maintain the left-hand, right-hand combination. But
so will Kishan be subbed out? As in like concussion subbed out?
I mean, we don't know what.
Yeah, exactly.
So wait, was it an eye injury? Because eye injury means you can't.
It hit him on his head near his temple, if I'm not wrong. But again, we have.
Then it could even be concussion.
Yeah, exactly.
Then who's potentially they could only get Vishnu Vinod.
Vishnu Vinod is the only sort of like for like option.
So they'll have all of Vishnu Vinod, Tilak Verma, and Nehal Odera then.
Yeah. I mean,
but they don't even have Cameron Green. I think he walked off the field. So
why?
He
What
has to
happened
serve
to
time.
him?
So
I'm
the commentator said that Ishan Kishan had an eye injury. His eye was poked.
Okay.
He was poked.
I don't know.
By watching Gill play. His eye was poked.
Could be anything, but that sounded a bit scary. Let's hope all's good.
But
with
yeah,
him.
apparently Green also has a finger injuries. So
Yep, a lot of injuries. And before we even get to the second innings, we had two winners in the first innings. Nandlal Sepat and the Introspect both correctly predicting Gujarat score of 233. So congratulations, guys. Congratulations once again on winning some cool merch. Do get in touch with us on Twitter and DM us.
Fill in the Avnish void by saying that shit, we have to give 2 more merchandise.
Nah, he'll be more than happy.
No, he is not.
Nehal Odera.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Interesting.
And we
So
stand
I
corrected 3.
suspect the reason is because Kishan is ineligible to open at least because he spent too much time off the field.
But I don't think that will be eligible. That will be considered now because it's an external injury on the field. So time isn't considered then.
So then Rohit also spent time off the field, so why is
external injury, right? On the field,
Oh, okay,
anything that happens on the field, any external injury, that rule is
So
exempt.
assuming, I mean, Cameron Green's injury, I think Tilak Verma has padded up. So maybe Cameron Green has to spend.
Yeah.
No, he also had an
External injury. That's the case if it's based on when he was fielding or when he was.
I have no idea. Then why? I mean, or he's not fit enough to bat.
Maybe.
Could be one of the two.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, 233 won't be an easy chase as much as we would love to see Mumbai chasing it.
Mumbai have an injury-struck batting lineup, in this match.
But they still have enough resources to be honest.
So it's an impact player.
Yeah.
Who's the impact player? Nihal Vadera was a part of the 11, right?
No.
He didn't field.
Nihal Vadera.
So Madhwal's gone out. So fair to say the others are still available. Maybe a concussion substitute might be coming in place.
So
have you ever had a concussion substitute in IPL before?
We did. Williamson or Sudarshan was an impact sub.
Impact sub.
Yeah, it's not an impact sub for GT as well. It's
Josh Little walks in for
Gill.
Of course, he's had a long night.
I mean, either way, I think every game he only gets subbed out.
Yeah, true.
But why? I don't know. Gill is a good fielder, right? I mean, it's not that bad a fielder.
One of their star players too. Rest they think it's a low types. Who knows? But interesting. Anirudh, if you could help us out, if you could just confirm if IPL has ever seen a concussion sub happening before. I don't.
But we're just speculating.
I don't think
we don't
that's
know
good.
if it will happen. And I don't think Nehal Vadera has ever opened an innings.
He's never played a T20 before. He never played a T20 before.
I mean, even
IPL.
in the red ball, I don't think he's ever. Age group also he's never opened. So
he's a
first
middle
time,
batter.
first time he's going to open.
So it won't be easy against the likes of Shami, who's been the best new ball bowler this season, who's
and
been in red hot form.
Underlines.
Ooh.
It's happening.
Yep. And Gujarat are up and away.
Yeah, Garba Knights in Ahmedabad.
Yep. He will definitely have both Rohit and Nihal on their feet.
Chasing 234. If there's one batting lineup, you will back to chase 234. It is this Mumbai batting lineup.
True.
It's basically two people, Tim David and Surya Kumar Yadav.
I mean, I think you're over. Cameron Green is
you're underestimating
far
the
better
rest.
season than Tim David.
I mean, in terms of power hitting,
Tim David has just had one good match. I think people are overrating his season.
No, because when he walks out, I think half of GT's actual bowling will be over.
But they still have 1 hour of Rashid Khan though. But if you think about it, right, Tim David has just had one match-winning now, and he's batted first so many times, and his average has been 11.
Batting first, he's been poor, but batting second, his numbers have been just as good. An average of in excess of 50 and a strike rate of 190.
True, but if you look at it, like there are a couple of knocks in which he's been like on the losing in the Lucknow match, that Punjab match at Wankhede.
Oh, the one Harshdeep break.
But we don't know how. I mean, like Cameron Green's finger injury, we don't know how it will impact his batting. Right?
Yeah, and how serious is it? We have no clue.
Devastating blow for Australia with the World Test Championship and Ashes coming up.
Man.
So
So hopefully he's all.
Sean Abbott incoming.
Hopefully he's good, but then McIlroy should play. I guess.
Man.
But hopefully Green is fit.
So Venkatesh Iyer has become a commentator right now. So it's a good transition.
Yes.
Not Tamil. I mean, this
Hindi.
This is Hindi,
commentary.
but he was supposed to be on Tamil broadcast as well.
Maybe he would have been there as well.
Yeah, why not?
Multilingual
Yes.
legend Venkatesh Iyer.
When is he going to start his YouTube channel is a question.
Yep, that's the only question that remains.
Yeah, Venkatesh Iyer, if you're watching this, join cricket.com. No, just kidding.
All right, and since we are already making some requests, we'll also request our viewers to ensure that they've hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, make sure you've shared it with your friends as well. Samish, meanwhile, asks,
just over
barely over the cover fielder there.
Check drive, is it?
Yeah.
Like,
I don't even think that was a check drive. He just thought of leaving it altogether. It just happened to hit the middle of the bat. He lucked out there, but I mean, some luck going their way.
Taking Samish's comment.
Yeah. Oh man.
Well, I mean,
what was that?
I think he tried to
maybe
just dab it.
Yeah. Down the ground, but eventually just went up in the air. Samish, meanwhile, says CSK would be a bit worried seeing Gill back in form with the final game at Ahmedabad.
He was out of form in the first place.
No,
but Ahmedabad even more so, right?
He scored around 550 runs or something.
Yeah, true.
Out of his 850, so.
Oh, is that a wicket or is that leg?
How was that?
I don't know if
it's gone.
Oh wow!
He's walking away, and Mumbai have lost the first wicket.
Yep, an early breakthrough for Gujarat Titans, one that Mumbai wouldn't have wanted. I mean,
Shami does it again.
Yep. The makeshift opener hasn't.
Now it's the big
question. Who comes?
Yeah, the big question, $1 million question. Who's going to come?
Sky should come in.
Should be Green.
No, I think Tilak Verma is padded, so.
Should be green.
But ideally, it would have been green under normal circumstances because he's the one who enters whenever there's an early wicket. But we don't know now
we don't
what's
know
the
if he's fit
situation.
enough
Exactly. Oh boy.
But maybe the decision to send Nehal Vagare to open could have been a last minute. Maybe they thought, okay, because they feel that Nehal is a more, what do you call it? He's a more low value wicket than lower value wicket than.
I think Ishan Kishan is the lowest value, but they couldn't.
Rohit Sharma is the lowest value for them.
I mean, Ishan Kishan.
But to be honest, then I would have sent someone like a Jordan. Yeah, I'm not even kidding.
Opening.
Yeah,
that's no value. That's no value. That's not low.
But could they have instead subbed in Vishnu Vinod?
That's what I was thinking. And then open it. But I think they're still wanting to see if Ishan Kishan could walk out. I mean,
not as concussion sub.
In fact,
Nehal Vagare used.
Okay. But that's a bit much. Nehal Vagare did well last game as well.
Left-hander as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't see the merit in sacrificing a left-hander up top right now because when you have like Rashid Khan,
which is why I'm asking Jordan, don't you think? Ahmed, slightly left field choice. Yeah, we've seen Dhoni promote the likes of Shardul and Deepak.
I mean,
I know.
Green.
Okay, all right.
And wicket.
Oh, shot! Yeah, shot. Shot.
Just ball 4.
Yep.
Things that only Rohit can dream.
And he's shown no signs of any injury or anything like that.
I think it was the last minute decision to swap Nehal and Tilak. They thought that. But Tilak was padded up, no?
I don't think he was. You think he was going to open though?
It's his ritual or what?
No, but no. I mean,
stick with the helmet and all.
But couldn't I mean, I don't know. Couldn't have they opened with Cam Green? It would have made a better decision.
I also agree.
It doesn't matter left right.
Unless that's what maybe they were just a bit anal about it.
Because Green will
use
probably more.
Yeah. The Nehal Vagare is much better in the middle.
Lower down,
and Green is much better in the power play. So.
Maybe one of those decisions that they will do.
What pressure, man, on every batter right now. I think Rohit is. It's like because people have basically zero expectations from Rohit these days. So
Hardik. It is Hardik.
Of course, it's the skipper battle right now.
Let's see if he gets him out again. Terrible. First ball 4.
That's a poor delivery.
Let's go.
I've never seen anyone support like this for Mumbai. Not even Akash Ambani.
What about? Okay. Anyway.
You're not Australian, no. GT don't have an
Australian. Sharma,
no. Cameron Green is there.
Oh, okay. So as long as he's in the middle,
that's enough.
Okay.
3 Australians.
Sky is also there.
Of course. When did you start liking Indian players?
Anyways, just to take Nani's comment, he says if MI lose the match, it's because Ambani gave 2,000 rupee notes which aren't valid anymore. Oh boy. Maar yaar.
But what was that? The fielder was like, he didn't even run,
Yeah, because Rashid was going towards the ball. He was more of a backup.
That was Shammi. Why would Shammi?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me, how much should they be at the end of the power play?
At least 60. At least
60 is bare minimum. 60 is
I don't think it's a given.
Ideally 75.
I don't think it's a given with Mumbai.
Okay. I'll put it this way. How much they should be at the end of the 10th over?
120? 110, 120, yeah.
120?
I mean, 100 is also good enough. 100.
No, I think 100 last 10.
Oh, it's 233, right? Sorry, I thought 223. My bad. Yeah, 110. 110 to begin with.
Ideally 115.
Yeah, 110, 120.
At least 115.
Will it be a wicket? Ooh.
No.
Non-striker side.
No, wrong game that actually.
Yes. Could we see Vijay Shankar's over?
I mean, you're saying in
previous this thing, that he wants to bowl, but
Kishan injury arch. Okay.
That could be concussion as well.
Yeah.
That's what I felt it was. But if it's the eye, and it's again the left eye, which is what was, that's why he was hit previously when Hardik Pandya had thrown the ball.
Kishan is nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, I don't think he's
batting. Yeah.
It's a huge blow if they're like basically one man down,
Especially when you're chasing 233, Ishan Kishan is the kind of a batter you would want, who can sort of go berserk up top.
Have no value on his wicket.
Yeah, exactly.
Taking on Shami, someone like
that. True.
Yeah.
Something we saw just in the last game in the. अरे यार मारने वाला बॉल था भाई.
I mean, I don't think he even reached it. Imagine for his height, he couldn't reach it then.
True.
I don't think anyone could have.
Pranav Anand says the average second innings score in the power play this season has been about 37 for 2. More often than not, they end the game in the power play.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow, that's a good number.
Even in the reverse fixture against Mumbai, the same happened, I guess, right?
Oh, yeah.
and it was.
I mean, you mean the one in Ahmedabad by Bird season?
yeah.
True. In some sense, this is almost a copy of what happened then. Anyways, Bishal Malik, who's right now actually in the office, he says, who's the backup keeper now for WTC?
I mean, it's not like he's
It's
gonna
Saha.
have a swollen eye.
Saha come back.
They would go to any heights to not pick Saha.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh boy.
Short,
oh
but
man.
I
brilliant
think
fielding.
backup keeper will be. That's a good
Let's go down the list.
Upendra Yadav.
Upendra Yadav. Yeah, I think.
Upendra Yadav. Yeah. Upendra Yadav. K.S. Bharat.
No, he's already there in the squad. He's a starting player. He's
I forgot. I actually forgot. I actually forgot. Oh boy. Yeah, Upendra Yadav. He's the only one.
Amazon. One match cameo.
None of Priyank Panchal or Abhimanyu Ishwaran.
None of them.
They're gonna keep.
Or Hardik's favorite Kumar Kushagra. Out of nowhere, a left field choice.
Hardik Bora, not Pandya.
Yeah, Hardik Bora, and my favorite. I'll also
If any
have
keeper
to be honest.
from Ranji, I think it would be Jagdish.
Upendra Yadav.
No.
Jagdish. No, Upendra Yadav definitely.
But who else is there? Upendra Yadav, Akshay
Watchalong.
But he's not played for
India A only, right? Upendra
Sheldon
Yadav
Jackson
played for India A.
Sheldon
Direct
Jackson
WTC.
Yeah. Oh,
brilliant stuff.
Did that cut back in or did he just follow?
He
Okay,
followed
just followed. Okay, all right. Showing highlights of his brilliant century in the last, not last.
147, and what Gill scored is 148. 49.
Yep.
But I mean, like the
bowling attack
Gill
is-
was.
Yeah, that's also.
Yeah,
there.
I mean, Gill started slow as well. He had to like the wicket was kind of.
He was 20,
kind of soppy.
30 of 20, no? It was
Soggy.
30 of 20.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, did it hit him? Oh, geez, if it hit his forearm, that is a bit painful.
Yeah.
इसीलिए पुजारा साहब कहते हैं कि पहनो भाई, elbow
even
guard
Rahane.
पहनो. हाँ,
Rahane, yeah.
Yep, fair. You think that's what Chennai looks for? Elbow guard पहनता है कि नहीं?
Hopefully, it's not a broken
But that
arm,
hurts.
but
Yeah.
It could easily be broken.
just a week.
Wasn't that how Shami got hit and
Yeah.
He was-
The border goes.
Yeah.
Yes.
First game.
the iconic BGP?
Man, can Green just withdraw from IPL immediately?
See, now he doesn't care about Mumbai Indians.
Oh boy, that
But
escalated
it'd be
down
like a
pretty
very
quickly.
shame if Green ends up missing.
No, but it'll be proper, right?
everybody's in Ashes.
Proper, right? Bumrah is not there for India. I mean,
No, Ashes.
yeah. No, I think he'll recover by Ashes.
No, broken arm. No, it takes time.
Broken arm means done. Hopefully, it's not a broken arm. But think of Mumbai right now. They
Oh,
already
they are
have
like,
to
yeah.
injury. They had to bat Nehal Azhar out of position.
yeah.
This is
Now, if they lose Green also, it's like they can hand this thing.
no proper CLT 2011 vibes. Now they'll
Five
just go to
corners.
5 corners.
No,
Now
that
they'll
was
just
a
ask.
scam.
But they don't have
had
5
enough
corners.
Indian
No.
players.
So Brevis debut.
Brevis, who knows?
When they said that they didn't have enough Indian players, Surya Kumar Yadav was playing.
Yeah.
That was the biggest scam. Mumbai, that was the biggest scam. But
So-
Mumbai won CL T20 before the IPL, is it?
Yep.
No.
Yeah. They won their
24,
first
yeah,
IPL in
first.
2013. This was 2011. Anyways, we'll be having such conversations for sure, random or not. Please keep your comments coming, Shaunak. If you have, if there are any comments we could take up right now, it seems to be a slightly longish. There would be a slightly longish delay. So yeah. Hardik Bora, of course.
Hardik with Hardik comment.
Talks about his namesake. He says Hardik still contributing to the Indian test team, trying to rule Green out. Rohit confused if he should be happy or worried.
I think Rohit, Mumbai reaching this stage only would have left Rohit very happy. So he's like, yeah, my season is over. Let's focus on World Test Championship, get people out. That's why he was bowling Green, no? They're like 4 overs. You have to bowl 4 overs.
First going left shoulder and all.
Trying his best to get him injured in different ways.
The last is head.
Oh boy. Anyways, a very longish delay to be honest.
It's a normal delay. It's just that it's irritating because they're not showing if he's getting treatment or not.
True,
And they're
true,
putting
true.
ad breaks. But then again, this is the dream scenario for all broadcasters. So every
showing-
player should
yeah.
get injured and get treatment for 10 minutes so they can put
I'm
ads.
missing
and
Sachin's
in-
hand as well. He could not show that. How did the brand approve of this ad, man? Oh boy.
There are about 10-15 people who must have uploaded.
Exactly. Exactly.
This is
And
literally bite my hand.
Sachin himself also would have.
Yeah, would have been consulted.
I've seen one of those old Axe chocolate ads.
Yeah.
Cake.
Oh boy. Anyways.
I mean, it's a good thing for Sachin, right? Now everything of his is advertised.
Exactly.
Even his hand. Now the only question is it his left hand or right hand?
When will his bat?
I was waiting for Anirudh to come up with that.
Bad grip.
Oh boy. Anyway, so yeah, guys, Shaunak, we'll take more comments on it. We'll talk more in depth about ads.
Or else Anirudh will get exposed.
That's
He said no bad grip. Oh.
This target is huge.
Yeah, Pranav Anand says this target is huge, but we've seen that you can make up here with MI's batting firepower. Think they shouldn't look for more than 70 in the power.
Oh my God, Green is going off.
Oh, man,
that's it.
That's a huge blow. That's a huge blow. But he seems to be moving his arm around fairly, easily. If it was a serious injury, if it was
it's
something
not a
like,
fracture, because otherwise he can't move it.
Say that, like you can.
Surya.
No, they wouldn't move.
No,
they wouldn't allow
I know.
them. Yeah, they wouldn't allow
I've
them
had
to
a
move their
fracture,
arm.
so I know you can't move your hand.
Yeah. And the physio wouldn't allow to move your hand.
You have to keep it still.
Exactly.
It's a fracture.
So yeah.
I mean, it depends on whether it gets swollen or not, right?
No.
Nahi bhai, toota
So
hua
he's
haath.
retired out.
Out?
Yeah, it was written retired out.
Yeah, it retired out.
Why would it? He's written hurt only, obviously.
But it said, it said hurt.
hurt?
It said hurt. It said hurt. Come to
For a
think of it,
second,
it said
I thought.
Yeah. But anyway, coming back to Pranav Anand's comment, he says, think they shouldn't look for more than 70 in the power play. 55 for 1 should be okay. 55 for 1 in the power play isn't okay.
But he's saying like if they're playing for 70, they could be like 34.
Yeah, true. But against any other team, it would work. But
Yeah,
not Gujarat, right? Because you have Rashid, then you have Noor Ahmed, then you have Mohit Sharma. It just keeps going.
MI Rood losing too many wickets when they played here the last time. Yeah, we understand that, but still, I don't think.
So I think this is the game right now.
Yeah.
No, I think the game is already done.
No, I mean, it can still.
They've lost 2 of their top 3 batters.
It doesn't matter if he still scores a century.
Oh,
4.
For a second, I was like, it was going straight to mid-on, man.
But I mean, come on, man. This is when Rohit has to step up, surely. He's done Jack for like 6 seasons in a row.
See, there have been like 100 times when he's had to step up. Not once has he. So I don't know what
2 of his
confidence.
top 3 batters are injured.
I know.
Gone out.
Do
Injured.
you think he cares?
But
Yeah,
like
that's
people surely can't give him a pass saying that he's following a new T20 template. If he's
What
against
is
Why is he talking like Sachin Tendulkar's hand ambassador?
I'm not sure where were you going with that, but yeah.
But seriously, bro, I mean, he has to step up right now.
Definitely,
Hopefully.
yeah.
Anyone is defending Rohit.
Yeah.
Only Rohit is defending
No,
himself.
there are people saying that
That
he's
is
had a
Rohit.
good season because he's like scoring apparently 20 or 15 balls, which means
See,
intent.
good season. He's had a better season relatively. That's for sure. You've got to admit to that.
What?
That he's had a better season relative to his previous
brilliant.
5-6 seasons.
He's planted 500 more trees.
I know. That's the only way to put it.
In 2015-16, Eden Hazard scored 1 Premier
No,
League
but
goal.
Rohit, isn't Rohit an environmentalist? Because
Oh, yeah,
you
true,
look at
true.
his
Adidas,
shoe,
yeah.
he has that.
That is
The
a
ocean.
And then, right now he's planted 500 trees. So
that hit him like.
Oh, elbow. It hit his elbow, not
It could
forearm.
actually be an arm breaker. I
Not
would say.
forearm itself.
Hopefully not an arm breaker, but it
Yep.
could be potentially.
Oh boy, that looks a bit nasty there. Vikram, we will take your call. Is that a wicket? Is that a wicket now?
6.
No.
Wicket.
What a catch! What a catch, boy!
That's it.
And Rohit
End of the
has stepped
season.
up. Rohit has successfully stepped
Now
up.
people can go about his intent, how he's an intent merchant. Rohit 2.0, who's following this new
No, but-
T20 template, but it's the
that's-
same Rohit 1.0 who never performs when it matters.
No, that's.
Whether it be for India, whether it be for what.
But Mumbai have already overachieved. What are you?
Exactly.
Yeah, why are you worried? Mumbai have already overachieved.
No, but come on, man. Like, this is just unacceptable. He never performs.
No. We
Yeah,
never
he's
say
not
no.
had a
Yeah,
good IPL 6 years.
we know.
I'm okay, but it's
Peace
like...
to the Anirudh, peace to the camera. Anirudh has the camera. Please go.
Exactly. Man, Rohit Sharma, fans, if you're watching this,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
Send death threats.
And exactly, Rohit Sharma fans, clearly you know who to send your hate to, not us, not me, not Akash. Vikram meanwhile
They've
says,
given hope. Given up hopes.
yeah, this is so much like the last year's playoff. LSE losing the eliminator, top batter scoring a century after his team losing the qualifier. Ooh, interesting. Butler scored a century against RCB.
By the way,
So basically, if that is this thing, then
CSK will win.
yes, CSK will win.
True,
Yeah, that's
true.
By the way, if Anirudh, you're watching, just please put a comparison of Gill's playoff record versus Rohit Sharma's playoff
Oh,
record.
yeah, Anirudh,
The number
exactly.
of innings, include the number of innings as well.
No, I thought you were going to say that, Anirudh, if you're watching, stop watching and do it.
Put the number of innings as well, number of runs as well. I want to know. I'm sure that Gill is like within 50 runs of Rohit in like 15 fewer innings. I'm pretty sure.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's already surpassed Rohit's tally.
At least 50 runs.
Yeah.
I think average wise already.
Yeah, 129 is like what 8 of Rohit's
So
innings
it is
basically.
Tilak and Soliloquy just like us called it. Shami
called it,
Petro, the
guys.
ball is kidding. See, this is what I'm saying. The ball is kidding.
Oh!
But this is a very bad entry point for Tilak.
Oh!
Not out. But what a fielding after.
It's a very bad entry
Excellent
point for
effort.
Tilak.
Yeah.
Right?
Who would you send though?
I mean, it's a bad entry point for
No,
anybody.
they have no option.
Yeah,
That's why it's a
But
bad.
it's like, because of what has happened to Kishan and
Yeah,
Gil.
yeah.
He'll say anybody. He'll say you can send Chris Jordan right now.
But
Okay, I want basically Rohit's record in the. Oh, wait. He's reached.
Oh,
So I want
just
basically number of innings played by Rohit in playoffs, his
And runs
number
scored.
of runs scored, average, number of innings played by Gill in the playoffs, his number of runs scored, and his average in
Strike
playoffs
rate?
alone.
overrated.
Strike rate. Okay, put strike rate also if you want, but
I mean,
these
there'll be a
three
lot of
parameters
difference.
definitely.
yeah. Because strike rate will clearly show you why
Yeah,
it's
but
so much.
okay, but still.
And Gill is the one who said strike rate is overrated.
Yeah.
It's stuck at 220 today, almost nearly.
See, that's what when you can back
What a
up such
feeling though, but-
when you can back up such foolish statements with your performances, no one cares.
Of
The
course.
problem is KL doesn't.
No, I mean you don't have to go there.
All right.
We have to
Okay.
take a mandatory shot at KL. But yeah.
So
Wicket.
oh, that did move in sharply
Man,
there.
this is not 230 wicket.
That's why I said no. Under lights, the ball initially swings. So I
But
mean,
Mumbai are the
I know,
ones
not
who
just
killed
that. It was
themselves.
Mumbai's bowling attack.
Yeah, of course. They knew it, right? It's not like they didn't know.
So this is the most wickets in a power play season, is it? Power play in a season?
For a bowler, you mean?
Yeah.
एक IPL season में. So
Yeah,
it's
who's the
in an
second?
IPL
Johnson
Mitchell
with 16 and
Trent Bolt
2013.
and 16.
Yeah, Trent
Of course
Bolt.
with Mumbai.
And he has one more match to play as well.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
all no, okay. I was
No,
going to say all
yeah.
three are Mumbai. Shami is Gujarat. My bad. Oh!
What a shot. In the arc, out of the park.
But dude, wow, man, 143 clicks, and he's just bats with utter disdain.
Look at both of them. No, Suryakumar started with the 4, and then Tilak started with this.
Vishnu
second
Vinod,
ball
I
is
think,
6.
has a.
Batted up.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's ready to walk in next. So
A
we have
concussion.
concussions probably. Then.
Oh, I don't think Cameron Green can get a concussion. Sir.
No.
No, not Cameron.
Right, yeah, Ishan Kishan.
Ishan Kishan only.
That's unfortunate.
92 meters, brilliant 6.
So wait,
from Tilak.
eye injury is a.
No, I mean,
I'm guessing it also
Yeah.
hit his head, right? Like near his head. So I'm guessing that's also looked at. Oof. But by the way, in the
What
first
happened?
innings, towards the end, I asked Anirudh and Hardik, there was a comment that said, Mumbai's bowling attack is now performing according to their standards. Anirudh didn't agree with it. He felt
They overperformed.
No, today he's saying.
Today, okay.
Today, basically,
Oh!
that should be a wide, right?
Keeper.
That wasn't a
No.
wide?
It's not a wide.
I thought that was a wide, though.
Yeah, it felt leg side also.
Yeah, exactly. Crazy Nick says only Raina and Shubman have Raina and Dhoni have more runs than Shubman Gill in playoffs.
Wow.
Already.
Wow,
What's that?
man.
But still, we would like to see the comparison just to.
But
Just-
what is that?
No, he likes to see the comparison only to put Rohit Sharma down.
Exactly.
He doesn't care about Gill. Just to be clear, he doesn't care about Gill.
But geez, man, that's some
Yeah.
sad. Gill has played how many games in the playoffs?
3,
5.
4.
Last
Oh, yeah,
season 2,
including
this
KKR,
season
no?
2, then KKR
KKR.
1.
Yeah.
KKR
no,
2.
KKR 3, no.
How 3?
They went through this thing, right?
Eliminator.
Yeah.
Oh.
They went through that.
Oh yeah, they did. My bad, they did.
Ooh.
So
This
3
could be
plus
the
2
over.
plus 2, 7 games. I don't think he played in the 2018 playoffs when they barely scraped through.
No, he did, no. Number 6. He
Was
was a
he-
number 6 back then. I don't know if he batted.
Yeah,
but
yeah. Okay.
I mean,
Anurag
showing
Jha says
many
Rohit
years.
Sharma is done, man. Yeah, Anirudh is already sort of
yeah.
Done in
Toasting
T20
to
cricket
that.
for like 5 years now. It's like
5, nahi, 7.
6 years.
8 years since
Somesh
2015.
Khan, where's
Somesh Khan,
Team.
where's he when his team needs support? Bhai, wo to gaye.
I think he's sleeping. I mean,
वो
the,
तो हाँ,
the best decision he's taken
Yeah.
today is to go and sleep.
बोरिया बिस्तर बांध के वो
damn about
घर
this.
गए. Unfortunately
I mean,
for
if
them.
any of us were Mumbai fans, we would have done the
Oh,
same.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. You would not have. You would have had hopes like till the You're an RCB
That's
fan,
also
no?
there. That's also there, to be honest. Like, a part of me would have somehow wanted, you know, कि Sky अभी यार कुछ कर देगा, चमत्कार.
I mean, he still can do it.
Exactly.
It's just from the other end also somebody has to play an equally good inning. So
But Sky and Tilak is probably as good a pair as it can get right
the
now.
best batting pair they could have.
Exactly. So
But after that, there is the issue.
Could have been like Green and Sky though at 3 and 4.
But with Green's injury, I mean, that happened.
After that,
now,
only,
yes.
no? Yeah.
Right now, yes.
Yeah.
But I mean, these both of them can attack spin as well, right?
Exactly.
But look at that. They need 205 of 100 balls. It's like 2.05 runs per ball.
Yeah.
They need like 2-3 crazy overs where they need to score like 20, 15, 18.
So it is Vishnu Vinod. So I mean,
It is Vishnu
he's started
Vinod.
Vishnu Vinod.
So
Yeah.
he's going to be a concussion.
He's with the
cover.
helmet as well, so he's ready.
So I'm assuming Green won't come to bat unless it's absolutely necessary.
Necessity. I mean, I don't think it will go to a level where it will be necessary.
Yeah, exactly.
This is basically the last almost recognized batting pair.
Who do they have? They have Tim David and Vishnu Vinod. That's it.
I mean, they are not scoring like.
And that's it.
That's it. Wow,
Jordan, if you're Chris Jordan.
Yeah, this
Javed says,
absolutely
yeah,
true.
the next stat for
100%
Gill is
true.
like Mbappe's
This is a
stats
very
for
good
France.
comparison, actually.
Yeah. That's true. Wait. Oh, wow, yaar. Pandya bhai, इसीलिए बोलते हैं
It's
कि-
actually true on a lot of levels, right? Because Gill in his first IPL, I mean, like last year, he won a title with Gujarat, and the second one he's almost reached. I mean, he's reaching a final, and he has to play Dhoni's team, which is like Messi's team for Argentina. So it's a very
It's like Gill.
So वहाँ पे भी
it's like replace France with Gujarat Titans, right?
Yeah. So वहाँ पे भी
will they
he's
use
basically
today?
being hopeful. वहाँ पे भी अर्जेंटीना जीता तो यहाँ पे भी CSK जीतेगा.
No, I mean that's how the script was. So
Dhoni is Messi.
yeah, Dhoni is Messi. I mean,
Oh, Badshaah,
iconic,
of
right?
course. Like, why not? Sure.
No, I mean both are iconic, right?
Dhoni is Messi, and who's going to be Kolo Muani?
What is
And who's Dubai's Emi Martinez?
Colomani, I think, will be this Rahul Tewatia.
So, anyways, coming back to cricket, Harsha Singh. Okay, that seems like a new name.
No, he's
okay. He's been there before. Sorry about that. On the other hand, hasn't MI always been like this for this season? Concede 200 plus and chase it
That
down.
was on the other hand. I didn't even know that. Boomer, proper
Boto.
boomer. Proper boomer.
Oh no, he's also hit on his
glove, bhai.
But anyway, so
see, there's a difference. I mean, to be honest, isn't there a difference between 200 plus and 230?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So what do you make of that?
So in Navneesh onwards, that's the difference. That's the and what is it? What did you say?
No.
And oomph.
But
Shaunak Ghosh.
oh, we have another Shaunak.
Yep. A namesake of our producer.
Hopefully not a fraud.
In the comments, he says if MI wants to win, they have to release Rohit and make Sky the captain. Release Kishan and also Green. Green's been good, but that's too heavy a price. With that price, he should get both orange and purple cap.
There's
Nahi
nobody
cap
there.
I mean, I don't agree. Why would you release?
That's unreal expectations, dude. He should have both orange cap, purple cap. Yeah, he should have the best. I don't know what MVP also.
He's won like 3-4 matches for Mumbai this season.
3-4. No. True, bro. How 3?
SRH.
Huh?
This match.
Which match?
The 100 he scored.
That's the SRH match.
2 SRH matches then. The reverse picture also is man of the match.
Oh, that's 78.
Yeah,
192.
And then he also played a very good knock in the Lucknow match.
MI Lucknow, what happened?
40 of 20 something he played.
MI lost that.
They lost, na?
The eliminator, bro.
Eliminator.
Oh,
yeah.
So okay. So
I think in the Punjab game also he played well, but they eventually went on to lose.
but okay, like.
But he's had good
He's
knocks.
had match-winning hands in like 4-5 matches throughout the season.
For someone
And
who's
that's
a
maiden IPL, like
you
who's
take
maiden?
from any player.
Forget IPL. Someone who's a rookie to this format is done more than.
Than like
I mean, another thing is he can't do anything about the price tag, right? I mean, he didn't ask them to pay 16 or whatever.
Wait,
you can't
he has
blame him.
I don't know what is it.
Wait, Behrendorff is also padded up for what it's worth. So you don't know what to make of it.
What a shot!
What a
I
shot.
thought going straight to the fielder.
Exactly.
I don't think Green is batting again today.
The way he clapped
I
also.
thought you were going to say even WTC looks very
dicey there. Yeah.
First Hazelwood, now Green.
That's it.
And Josh Inglis has gone like squad backup. I know.
He'll return. I'll be like, don't get returned. We need a better.
Oh boy.
Oh,
yeah,
we
start
got
with
it.
you guys.
Yes.
Yep. Rohit Sharma in playoff excluding finals has only 133 runs. वो एक innings में ही he's almost matched it.
Oh.
He in 15. Oh, shot यार 4 है क्या? Yep,
Shot,
it is.
of course.
So Rohit
Average 9.5, like 8.3. That is
Best.
15 innings.
Look at the best.
Clutch.
Look at the best 26.
I'm sure
Clutch
Jason
player.
Behrendorff will have better stats if you allow him to bat 15 times. I'm not even joking. I'm sure
You are.
if you are wondering why Jason Behrendorff was paired up, I'm sure if you give him 15 innings in the playoffs, he'll have better numbers. than
No,
what
no.
Rohit
Come
has.
to think of it, might have been Green that I saw. It's just like
Green with his one hand will have better record than this. I'm 100% sure. It's
okay.
like shocking, man.
Okay, yeah.
Shocking.
Green. Shubman Gill on the other hand has more than twice.
So Tilak Verma has a better average in the playoff. He played only one game.
Oh, he's gone for his best score. Is it
22. No, he's not 22 right now.
I mean, he still has only
Next
4
ball
runs.
he could go past.
Yeah. He does, I
Oh,
guess.
no!
Yes,
Oh,
he
four.
does. He does.
He equals Rohit's best.
Look at Pandya running. He's just like.
Doesn't care, dude.
Yeah. So Harsaib says, yeah, today Gujarat has been exceptional, but it was never the bowlers who were winning it for MI.
True.
Yeah, of course, but
bowlers are not losing it this badly.
Exactly.
I mean, Akash Madha last game, I think at that point when he picked up the 2 wickets, right? Lucknow was still in contention. Anything could have happened, but then it went downhill from
Tilak
there.
Verma innings leaving
Suresh Raina. And Shami's Mitchell Johnson.
You know, similar start.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't
I
mind.
think he hit Parvinder Ravana, no?
Oh, yeah.
Shami's Parvinder Ravana.
Oh, man. You
Both are short of.
Oh, boy.
Okay, so
Ashupa.
6-4-4, is it?
Yes.
4-4-4.
So already
This
got
over
to
3
60.
fours.
So what we were discussing.
They need more than that.
No,
Now
I
that
mean,
2
of course.
wickets down,
3.
Cameron Green might
3
not
down.
exactly. Shot, yaar!
Oh, it's Parvinder Ravana only, bro.
And 30 of 9.
9-ball window into India's future.
30 of 9.
Oh,
no. I was saying 75 in the power play, right?
yeah.
Could be.
But they actually
more,
need 75 given the wickets they've lost and Green's potential unavailability.
So ideally, what next over will be? Will they get in Rashid?
No.
They
Go
should,
for
they
the
should, they
kill.
should.
I mean,
But
they
they
could go for the
should,
kill,
but
right?
More
these
wicket
two
and
love.
game over. Huh?
True, but if they go for the kill,
Fair,
there's nothing to
They
lose.
just need
Right?
Sky's wicket because
Or Noor Ahmed.
Tilak won't be able to do it on his own.
Not Noor, bro.
I
Rashid.
think Noor also is a good option.
No,
I mean,
no.
power play, right? It's worth taking the risk.
Oh!
No.
Is
I
that
think it'll be
running?
stopped. Sai Sudarshan.
Okay, but if he takes a 6 here of the last
Yeah,
ball.
24.
Yeah, it's pretty much that.
Yeah. Parvinder Ravana considered 30, I guess.
No, I think
28, I guess.
Mitchell Johnson considered how much?
Yeah, Parvinder was 28.
Maybe next over is the Ravana over.
Parvinder Ravana.
But let's.
I thought next over they might go to
See, they're showing the
Josh Little.
first match of
Tilak is also
Oh, yeah.
special, man. Proper.
Yeah. Definitely. Clutch player as well. Like in the
last
playoffs
ball
to
6,
do
no? This
this.
was,
Yeah.
helicopter.
And Nani says if MI release everyone, then it's RCB.
Yeah.
If anyone releases, I mean, okay.
If
fair.
MI releases Sky, then
Oh! 24 runs off the over, man. That's a
6.
proper shot. 38 to 11.
11.
Oh, man.
Shami is gone for 41 in just 3 overs. But he's also picked up 2
Shami
wickets.
is
So
bowling, getting the treatment it deserves finally.
Come on.
I just hope this is not the same pitch they'll play at the final. It looks like a proper batting wicket. And our bowlers
I
are
would love
terrible.
to see like a 220, 230.
It won't happen. With Chennai, it
No,
won't happen.
They
We'll
need to
concede
maximize.
220.
They need to get like 15 of the next over at least.
80,
Yeah.
80 of the power play would be like proper, man.
So the
It'll
score
be
right
proper
now is
even
61, right?
If they get 80 of the power play, then they need how much? 153, right?
Yeah. But again, wickets are.
Yeah, 153.
Or 14.
Yeah.
Which is very much gettable.
154.
But
of
wickets,
40.
no. If they lose
Yeah,
another
I
wicket,
know. Of course, they are. But the thing is, looks like Kishan is getting a concussion substitute.
Mhm.
So
That's
basically,
still only 2 batters.
I mean, these two still need to get it down to like 70, 80 needed.
exactly.
Yeah, of the last 6, 7.
But yeah, beautiful. I mean, how beautiful.
Are they?
Why? Oh,
No,
thank
Rashid.
God.
Wow, he just screamed a wide that traveled to
He's very
Ahmedabad.
capable of doing it.
Exactly, that's why. It's not entirely beyond him, guys.
It is Rashid who's going to be bowling the last over of the power play.
Yep, 65 for 2. How much do you think is Mumbai ending?
I have a feeling that
68 for 3.
he'll get a wicket this
Yeah.
over. But I think they'll end on 77.
77, all right.
So whose wicket is he getting? That's the question.
Yeah, I think it could be Sky.
Who's the more important
I-
batter according to you?
Sky, I mean, one
Anyone,
wicket
dude,
loss is
at
done,
this point. I
One
think
wicket
Tilak
loss
would
is
be.
done.
Ooh.
Yaar.
Was there to be hit?
Sky is not
played in a while.
Uncharacteristic timing as well.
No, and he's not played also in a while now. Like what? Last 8 balls has been played by Tilak.
I think there was a quote doing around on social media.
That he talks to Tilak,
He's
Suresh.
inspired by Suresh Raina, right?
And Suresh apparently messages him after every knock, like every good knock. And
so you can say Suresh Tilak.
Tilak Raina.
Tilak Raina.
Suresh Verma.
Yep. Shobha Sivasubramaniam, please take the comment and Akash.
So let's hear from you guys. Where do you see the game from here? Yeah, we just don't want to see Mumbai win.
If these guys can take it till the 13th over, 12th, 13th over, then I think Mumbai will win.
No, by then they would have scored 150 at least.
Yeah.
If they take it to the 13th over. It's like that Maxwell Faf partnership.
So who's going to be the McCullum today? If,
to run Tilak?
No, I'm not going there. I'm saying like the Chennai one.
Chennai is
RCB.
226.
It's basically Faf and Maxwell.
Yeah. So who's the? You think Pandya's asked? Maar yaar, shot hai bhai.
Come on.
Yes. Oh, shot. Playing Vision says Gill, Jaiswal, Sky, Tilak, Hardik, Jitesh, Rinku, Akshar, Ashdeep, Ravi, Bumrah, Siraj. 11 for the T20 World Cup.
Favorites? I will never say favorites. It's like.
Oh, acha, he's वैसे. I thought he meant favorites to make it to the 11.
I also could be, but
yeah.
I think experience will play.
You need a bit of that.
Ravi Vishnu again, still the jury is out on him, but yeah, this is a pretty strong level, very strong level.
Yeah, for sure. That batting definitely.
Oh, I think that to be hit as well.
Strong enough to make it to the, I think, semi-final and then lose.
The thing that Sanju doesn't even make it to this.
It's fair, I think.
I mean, technically speaking, if Hardik doesn't bowl, he doesn't get into this 11.
But who's captain?
He's the captain, right?
Yeah.
Not captain.
Who's someone? Sanju. Yeah, and he'll bowl Jaiswal and this and that. No, not taking back.
We'll give Hardik the captaincy of Rajasthan Royals and see how it goes.
Not like Gujarat have had a...
Yeah, exactly. No, Tilak's on 43 of 13.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's quietly done a Jaiswal. But wait, how many balls did Raina get to 50 of? 16 balls, right? That day? 15.
14.
16. No, not 14.
Oh, 14
means should have been fastest 50 of all time.
Oh.
In IPL, that is.
True, yeah. Nani said, Nani says, just now an ad showed below the screen where Hardik is holding rod for... Oh! Huge wicket, Rat. 43 or 14 is what Tilak ends his innings.
But what a knock from Tilak.
A huge round of applause for that.
This is why I think a lot of us are screaming that he should be in the Indian team because this is very special, right? Whatever he did. Yep. But again, talking about special.
But to be honest, I was also there to be hit. That was definitely there.
I mean, he tried hitting it. I think he was just deceived by the pace or lack of pace or something. Too early.
But what a knock. Half Raina, basically.
Oh, yeah, almost.
And he's yelling Ben Stokes' name.
Green is there.
But
and Anirudh has a ray of hope.
Noor Ahmed will...
Let's see. I mean...
Spin a web.
So it's not a serious injury then. He's coming.
Yeah. It didn't, but 162...
Or it's just Mumbai owner saying that 16 crores, go back.
No, but to be honest, 162 on 14 overs is not entirely improbable. It's Sky. And Green, if he actually...
I mean, it's very hindsight speaking, but I just wondered if she could have played out Rashid because he's the biggest threat.
Yeah.
And after they've got already 72
in
the power play, right?
It's the power play. They wanted to maximize
6 runs extra only, or 4 extra.
But it was right in the rally.
It was
the matchup was there to be taken.
And this ball was also there to be hit.
Hindsight speaking.
Yeah. That's for sure.
But yeah, now is the real test.
Yeah, Rashid
both ends. I mean, Rashid, left-hander Rashid and right-hander Rashid.
So would you bowl 7 overs back-to-back?
No, I think in between there'll be Mohit Sharma. Probably 10th over something.
All right. Yep. 72 for 3 at the end of the power play. And we have a couple of substitutions to make. Both in the studio and online. So we've got Hardik coming in. We've got Bishan joining us. And we've got Gurkirat, if I'm not wrong, joining us online.
The same 11, the same...
Panel. And so let's cue in the intro, Shaunak. Next is here. First, Gurkirat.
Ishan is here as well.
Hello, people.
Hello.
Just the wicket they would have wanted before the end of the power play, right?
Yeah.
But that's still a crazy knock by Tilak.
That just makes you scream of a place in India A first and then hopefully to the national side.
Come on, not India, at least in the Indian team by now.
Why for Tilak?
Yeah.
I think a huge issue with Tilak is his shot selection is incredibly poor.
But also good.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes off, it looks great. But I don't think he's thinking enough about the situation when he's playing the shots.
Okay, what do you make of his today's knock? Like,
I mean, today was, if it went on for a while more, definitely you would have had Gujarat getting a bit tense about that knock. But as of now,
I think he could have picked his bowler, going at someone against Rashid.
There is a lack of thought overall. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be overcritical because the guy has been extremely good for 2 seasons, right? So I don't want to sound like I'm just, going all out on him.
Spoken like a true team owner.
Today I haven't come like a team. Look at me. I'm like the bot boy today.
But isn't this like the new way of playing T20s? Like you have, if you're someone giving you 30, 40 odd runs. And I mean, he's not your Shubman Gill, right? He's not someone who will give you like the kind of knock he played where he was like, operated at 130, 140 at the start, then went to 150 and then bang like 300 strike rate of the last 19
Yeah, you need all kinds of players though. And I don't know the way Tilak is being touted. Tilak is not being touted as the 30 of 20 kind of, 40 of 20 kind of player. He's being touted more like the next big thing who could become really,
But also
valuable.
you have to talk about, I'm just talking about T20s and his batting position because he's not going to bat in, he's not going to open for you.
Yeah.
You have Sky at 3 and I'm sure he is someone who can bat at 3 as well, Tilak. And say if he gives you a bit of off spin. If he gives you, whenever he gives.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't know much of that, but sure, it'll be great if some of our top order bowls a few overs here and there.
Yeah, I think there is more to look forward to than not to look forward to in that sense.
I agree with that. I completely agree with that. That's fair.
Yeah. So let's see. He's still given Mumbai an outside chance here, despite all those injuries. I mean, there was a point where the required run rate was lesser than the run rate. So
yeah,
we have been watching without the sound on. But have they said anything about Cam Green's injuries? People
He's here. He's here.
Oh,
he's batting.
He's here.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
But they have like Vishnu Vinod coming in as a concussion substitute for Ishan.
Yeah, that could be very
okay. And we're gonna add one more guest to our leg.
Yep.
Gurkira. Yeah, he's here in the pink.
Since Hardik is there, I want to ask this question to him. Do you think Hardik did the right thing by coming in at 4?
I mean, we are talking about the same thing. They could have easily sent someone like Miller or Tewatia or even, Rashid. Again, last 3 overs, they could have sent in someone like either of Miller or him. So I would have probably gone with either of those two. But again, with him, I understand like he's someone, who wants to be there when the...
But why not her? You're saying his recent hitting form hasn't been good enough? That's all?
It's not been, and also someone like Tewatia has more options considering... I still feel like Hardik doesn't have as many shots as Tewatia does because he doesn't play a lot of shot behind the stumps. He did get a couple of edges, but...
Yeah, but you didn't have a bowling attack that's super quick or a pitch that's very bouncy. In those conditions, I would actually back Hardik, apart from the fact that he's not been recently the kind of hitter he was even a year ago. That I'll give him. But inherent ability, I would be happy with him.
Also, to a certain extent, I also feel he's someone who's shown in the past that he is one of those clutch players, who generally does well in the playoffs. And so, today's knock wasn't really that bad, to be honest.
It wasn't.
But yeah, I would have gone with either Miller or this guy, Tewatia.
You guys think Tewatia will
ball?
No,
I doubt
for India.
No, I don't think so. There's little to come. Little to come in terms of
no. Yeah, Tewatia at 7 for India.
Too early. Haven't seen enough of him to make that call. If Tilak is not coming, then Tewatia is far off that.
Yeah, that's his role.
This is all you will see of
5 balls.
What you see, what you will see.
Not yet.
So who's your 7?
As of now, you have Akshar and Jadeja at 7.
Yeah, I'm not saying Tewatia should play. You brought him in instead of Hardik today, so I was just putting it out there. Do you think?
Yeah. If he was bowling more regularly, then I wouldn't mind someone like him at 7.
If he was bowling, picking you wickets here and there, yeah. But as of now, no. He
He's
hasn't
doing
bowled
that in
enough.
Syed Mustaq Ali though, but not for
There are
Gujarat.
a lot of people doing well in Syed Mustaq Ali who are nowhere to be seen.
Short.
By
Again, nothing new.
Every time you see Tewatia bat, you think he should not be able to score any runs. It should not be happening. And then he scores like 20 of 10.
Invariably. Invariably.
He looks ungainly, clumsy. He looks like he can't middle the ball, but the balls somehow still seem to go to the boundary. So,
I think that
most of the time.
the reason why some of it is because of the areas that he looks to hit. So those areas are not always well protected or well thought of that, okay, this is where the ball will go. So which is why he invariably finds the gap. But if Ishant could keep him quiet, then there is a lot to do. And again, that is not to disrespect anyone involved. But there's a clear way to keep him quiet.
Do you think his game revolves a lot around premeditation?
I mean, it definitely does. But when you're only playing 5-10 balls, you can premeditate
I mean, if you're giving 15 of 5.
Yeah. See,
He's easily won at least 6-7 matches since last year.
6-7 तो ज़्यादा हो गया भाई. 2-3 I can clearly count.
Since last year.
हाँ, मतलब see, he's closed the games out, but closing a game out is not.
I mean, that's his role, right? I mean,
I'll take a Rinku Singh.
Hitting 2 sixes at the end is
But see, that is a luxury. That's a luxury very few teams have. To just have a guy to come in and hit just 2 sixes and not do anything else in the game. So you'll need an epic squad construction for that to take it. I'll actually take Rinku now, if you are honestly asking.
Tewatia and there's Dhoni. Sorry, Gurkir is saying something.
Yeah.
This is not when it comes to Tewatia, what I saw from him last season was that he had started to open up the offside because there was this one game between Gujarat and Bangalore in Brabon, and Tewatia and Miller came together to bat at the end of the 13th over or something, and RCB's plan was quite clear, to keep bowling him outside off and not let him access the leg side, because what he's been able to do well is that he's been able to move across and access the mid wicket, short fine leg, these areas. But in that game, what he was able to do is that he was also able to open up the offside. I remember him charging down and hitting Hazelwood over covers, hitting Harshal over point. So I definitely think that he has the game awareness. But yes, probably need to see him not just bat those 10 balls, but also see what he does is when you're 5 down early, because what has happened is that whenever he's had to come in inside the 15th over, in the 13th over, in the 14th over, he's not been able to then carry on at will. So for the Indian team, where you don't have those many players who are multi-skilled, I think you need your top 7 batters to be someone who can do more or less of both the things, sort of construct an innings and also be able to give a good finish.
That's an issue that some people think that Dinesh Karthik also has.
A lot of issues.
Fair assessment, but seems like a time for a wicket. Maybe, let's see.
Yeah, you are the wicket predictor.
21 of 16 from Sky. It's not really like Sky schnock, which you expect in such kind of games.
Yeah, but Sky can
easily
make something very different very quickly.
I feel someone like Green can find it difficult going against Rashid and Noor, especially in the middle over.
Which is why the wicket alert. So, let's see. I mean, he'll be the one who takes the risk. Sorry?
I just Sky goes, then the match is over.
Yeah, it'll be a very tall order, because I see the Green will keep taking risks. So, that's a poor ball and well hit.
Short. If you had to pick a batsman to hit a bowler like Rashid, who would you pick?
Shane Watson.
Safe option. Because he can pull those full length deliveries as well.
Yes. I mean, I don't remember anybody else who's hit length as well as him, or spin at least. Finch did it for a while, but no other hitter as such in terms of who could hit square. Straight, you still see many people come down and look to hit it, but short balls, quick leg spin, Watson probably ahead of the time in that sense, maybe.
Anirudh, if you can give us.
Do you guys think Hardik has forgotten Josh Little?
No,
because
no.
I felt today was the right opportunity to bowl him in the power play, but
किधर क्या
we can
किधर
do it,
expect कर रहे हो?
yeah.
What if he thinks he is their Pathirana?
No, that's how he's coming. He's mostly coming in the ninth and the 10th over. So
Yeah, they've used him. They've used him in the role which would be perfect for Alzari Joseph.
Yeah, but because Joseph got hit, they've completely backed out of that plan. That too in one game just, but ठीक है. Left arm
Can
का
take this
कोई और है नहीं.
comment. Can take this comment. Do you think Kohli's record will be broken? 970 odd runs.
It's very hard to imagine. I mean, I want to say yes because batsmen are hitting more, strike rates are getting better, scores are getting bigger. So I want to say yes, it's inevitable at some point, but I just can't imagine a 1,000-run season.
I know, but this feels like Sachin ka wo test ka 100 ka record. Every time you feel like, okay, Cook is coming close, Root is coming close, kuch ho jata hai and then it never happens.
Yeah, I think it'll probably happen maybe once in a decade or like so, but not in the next 4 or 5 years for sure. Because we also have to see.
No, might happen if it becomes a 6-month tournament.
But then that it loses its value also, not then. Not the record that Kohli made, but the one that will be made. Because if you have that many more games, so
I think one factor that we'll have to take into account is that for any batter to break it, right? That batter also has to think that there is no other batter in the team. Because
KL Rahul. Okay.
Because
he has 450 more runs done.
Because last year we felt that Josh Butler might break it with 400s and conditions were flatter than this IPL, but he also couldn't. Reaching Warner's record itself takes a lot of effort. Kohli's
takes a gill.
Yeah, Kohli's still 80, 90 runs far from that. So very difficult unless a batter decides that maybe if Babar Azam was playing in the IPL and batting the way he does, anchoring.
That's
is that a wicket? Oh,
no. This comment from Gujarat reminds me of the Aussies. I think it was Hayden dissing Lara's 400 and 500. Almost like if we want to score these runs, we can, but we play for our team, we can't do this type.
No, to me, I'm saying because what we'll also see is that as T20 progresses is that we'll see batters taking far more risks. And when you take those many risks, your run tally will come down. So we may not get those 976 runs, but what we might get is maybe something let me check Gale's tally.
Clean and neat, proper ekdam, risk free. But again, this is probably one of the few players who's using his feet in the crease into Rashid. I mean, just a ball back, he came down to loft a shorter one, and now he's gone back to play a very similar length. Just the line is different to just hit through mid wicket. Proper exhibition.
Agar Gavaskar commentary kar raha hota, then he hit the 4, and next ball he would have been like nicely played for a single, and then he'll be like, oh shit, went for 4. Like he just tapped it.
Gavaskar doesn't care about runs and strike rate. As long as you tuck your shirt, drag your bat, Gavaskar is happy. It doesn't matter. Take a single after hitting a boundary.
And you call him for giving someone a debut cap.
Correct.
Yeah. I think it happens with a lot of people post their retirement that I think, like AB had a comment which I found very interesting that for a guy like AB who would always like bat like how Surya is doing right now, what will look like extraordinary risk or something, he said that I'd want him to take the game deep. And I was like, dude, AB, you were saying this? I mean, you would be the first one to probably encourage people to say play your shots in terms of back yourself and nobody there 4. So I think when you come to the other side, you are again thinking caution first and then aggression.
Sorry, who were you saying AB said that about? I didn't catch that.
No, I'm not able to. No, just in general, there was a couple of two people that he was talking about. He said, "I thought they weren't. I felt they should have taken the game deal." Now I can't recollect who it was for, but I wouldn't see that comment coming from him. Like, so yeah, it's different times.
Good guys, what have you found on Chris Gayle?
So I was saying I was just looking at Chris Gayle's numbers from the 2011 IPL, where he scored 608 runs at a strike rate of 183 and an average of 67.5. So what I'm going to say may not make sense, but I feel breaking Gayle's tally from 2011 might be more possible than breaking Kohli's 973, because what I feel is that batters will tend to get more aggressive as T20 develops, and if you start doing that, your risk taking will increase, and then you may not get as many runs, but you might see an increase in strike rates. So I feel that could happen, but 973 runs in 16 games is difficult unless.
If Gill does what he did tonight, and he does the same against CSK if they qualify, he'll probably go past, right?
Yeah, he needs some 120 odd runs still.
So, and it's in Ahmedabad, the final.
Yeah.
So
but if fair to say, you'll probably need a technically adept batter first to firstly have the run that he has, and then of course you need him to be an opener.
150, 160 strike rate minimum.
Yeah, 150, 160. So then he's not always thinking about the strike rate and just giving you those sub 60 100, so that Somesh is also happy, and 970 so that we can get the record.
Because I remember in the 2016 season, Kohli had crossed the 900 figure in the league stage. So everyone was talking about will he get to 1000? Will he get to 1000? And he was out to a very innocuous delivery in that qualifier 1 to Dhaval Kulkarni. And even when he was going in that final, everyone felt that, it would be ideal if Kohli could get to 1000 and RCB could win. Ultimately for him to, get out bowled. So, yeah, it's...
Bro, सबको अपने बंदे को क्यों इंजर्ड कर रहे लोग?
By the end of it, they are going to look injured Indians more than Mumbai Indians.
Okay, I have a question for you three guys. So, we're trying to pick the best 11 of IPL. Give me 2 out of these 3: Jaiswal, Butler, and Gill as our opening comment.
Are you picking for 2023 IPL?
Yeah, this season, yeah.
Yeah, Butler's not there.
Oh, sorry, Faf. Butler worst 11, sorry.
Yeah, I'd still... I'd still probably keep Faf out. Because I'd rather use an overseas spot for some other role than for an opener. Because with Gill and with...
You'll have Rashid and Pathirana as your bowling options.
Rashid would be there for sure.
Pathirana.
I'm thinking if there's someone else who could be there.
Akash. Including Akash, I think you might.
I'm thinking of overseas options.
In the middle of...
I think regardless of Indian or overseas, between Faf and Yashasvi for this season, I'm picking Yashasvi.
Left-hander.
Has just been more attacking in the power play than Faf.
I also feel Faf short.
But this game is far from done, it feels, even for the target. Yeah.
It's not done. Definitely not done.
Twice he went under his bat and both times Green made the most of it. Every match
This will be
Mumbai. But even though
chase what? Sorry?
No, I was just saying that Mumbai's 5th 200 plus chase if they make it. Sorry, go on.
Yeah.
This is far more than 200 plus chase. If they get it, it would be crazy.
Yeah. But if they chase this one, they deserve to play the final. I don't think there are any doubts in that.
Give them the trophy, really, with this bowling attack to be anywhere near the final is an achievement.
Fair call. With IPL planning to expand to 90 games with each team, 16 games, 40, there's a possibility. Yeah, but then if you play more games, definitely there will always be more chances. But even then, I feel it's difficult. But let's see. More games, more at stakes, more to play for.
But you need,
55
for them to win, you need one of Sky or Green to score those 70-80 runs.
Oh, it's a no ball.
Yahi mute mani dekha.
Interesting. I think this is the first time they are going to rule not using options, but let's see. Because Mohit and Little are yet to bowl.
Mohit and Little in these conditions could
Against
go
this
for
batting line.
plenty. Yeah.
So, again, could be this. Oh, wow.
But yeah.
Stick around, boys. Stick around. Don't throw it away to these spinners.
Free hit.
Oh, the free hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
50-run partnership.
Yep. Dekho, bhai.
No, the required rate is like 11. Oh, sorry, 10.
Yeah, exactly. 12.2.
Still manageable.
Yeah.
So, of course, very hype.
Vishnu and Tim David.
Vishnu and Tim.
Jordan can swing.
Ekdam hypothetical. Could actually happen. But would you blame Sai Sudarshan's knock?
No.
I also wouldn't because, Gurgil can go first.
Yeah. So he was 27 of 17 and then he was 36 of 24. Now, if you've been sent as someone, to make sure that there isn't a further collapse. So till that point, you've done okay. And it's not that he wasn't trying to hit. He was trying to hit and he couldn't hit. Also, what another point that we see is that because he was there, it did not become easy for Rohit to bowl his spinners, because I think Karthikeya bowled 2 overs. Now it could be argued that maybe if Karthikeya would have bowled, Gill would have still taken him on. So there's that facet also. But still, I don't think for a batter who was not playing the last game, who's been in and out of the side, for him to get to 27 of 17 and then 36 of 24. A bad phase or few bad balls can come into everyone's innings. Also, once you've got 233 runs, I don't think that from there on then you can blame someone from the batting point of view that maybe the runs weren't enough. If you're not defending 233, then I'm not sure what score are you going to defend, to be very honest. So,
and this is GT's bowling attack we're talking about.
Sorry?
Oh, let me get.
And this is probably one of the best attack in the IPL.
Yeah, and I think for most part of his innings, he did his role to perfection. It was not that he was going at some 120, 130. He did play a few dot balls, but they were not because due to lack of intent.
Those few of those dot balls were like hit me deliveries. He missed out on at least 3-4 boundary balls. The ones that he kept getting on the pads.
And again, the point is only because you had enough people left. So the point is, yeah.
One color to this, I think, is for Gill to play the innings he played, you could not lose wickets at the other end. Because as soon as you lost 1 or 2 wickets, he would not have been able to play freely. So the value in being there and being not out is much more than going for your shots and possibly getting out. I think, I'm saying in hindsight, considering the innings that Gill played.
Oh, that's out.
That's the wicket.
That's the big wicket. And Little makes big impact. Wow, Little takes the big win out.
Huge wicket. That's a huge
wicket.
I was looking at the screen. What was the ball? Was it a Yorker?
No. Back off a
No. Back of into the deck. No, I think he just missed it. Straight.
No, I think कुछ लगा था इसके हाथ में. हाथ या कहीं तो कुछ लगा था.
Oh, straight through.
Yeah, straight. You just missed the length.
Almost feels like Akash Mathur, the way he bowled Gill.
To Gill. So it did not get up as much as Gill felt like it would shine.
Okay, if this turns out to be his last innings this season, him being sold at 17 crore, almost worth it, right?
I don't know if you can equate it to the amount. I think he's done fair enough for the skills that he has.
Like, say Chris, I mean, what did you think of his first season?
Yeah, I think Mumbai used him better towards the second half. I think they tried to force fit him into the first into the batting order earlier, and unnecessarily bowled a lot of him because again whatever the reason was. But later on, I think they used him best in terms of entry points, and he's given them repaid their faith with a couple of very good knocks. Of course, 100, a few very good handy 40s and a 60. So I think overall you would be happy as a franchise. This the amount is more a long-term investment than an immediate return. So I think
And
I'd be
the
happy
amount
with it.
is just at the auction.
Yeah,
the
it's just the
person
auction
who-
dynamics.
The team
Yeah.
that you had. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vishnu Vinod.
So coming to Cameron Green, I did feel that he was expensive and he could have been a misfit in that MI lineup, and Nikhil explained it why, because his ideal position was in the top three, and if he was going to bat three in all situations, then it would have meant that Tilak and Sky are also pushed a spot below than what they should be batting at. So there was that, but I think the way he's played spin in this tournament, especially towards the latter stages, because there was a time he was struggling against it, and you could say that it contributed to MI losing a game, wherein against Punjab when they were chasing 214, he couldn't get going. But the way he's improved, it keeps them in very good shape going into the future tournaments, because we've seen enough to say that yes, he's someone who can be a very very good talent in the future. He'll probably also work on his bowling as he develops into a bowler. So yeah, probably just acquiring him this season, and given how he's gone, you would say it's worth it, because uh, yeah, if he's able to give you say around 10 wickets at an economy of 8, and 400-450 runs at a strike rate of 140-150, you take it. You'd say it's good enough. So yeah, and plus I never find it fair to equate a player's performance with
Oh.
the price tag that he's got, because the player has not asked for that price tag. It's something
Yeah.
which is purely a function of demand and supply. So I sometimes feel that criticism becomes unfair, because no one can control that.
Yeah.
It's just the
But
team wanting that player.
on the point of spin, I don't think he's played spin well. To be very
Yeah,
honest, he's played spin on better decks. Whenever he's played spin, I don't feel that he's confident
So
enough. Yeah.
would you say he's a banker on all decks? I won't say that. I am just
Yeah.
saying that he's improved. He's improved as he's gone along. Because
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
because to begin with, he was struggling against spin even on tracks like Wankhede. Now we see him,
Ah.
that if the ball is in his half, he's
His
far
half,
more
yeah.
confident to attempt that aggressive stroke. So that is there. It's still improving. I mean, if Rahman Powell could give you this improvement, you take it. You take it with both hands. So
Raman
there's
Powell wouldn't get this better usage any which ways. So not from
वो
Delhi.
अलग बात है यार, and you try and understand what I'm trying to say. Also, coming back to that Sai Sudarshan point, I was just looking at the scorecard. Riddhiman Saha's 18 of 16 has slipped under the radar.
No, it doesn't. I'll not discount that. Sorry, because had you lost 2 wickets early, see, my point is, I look at Sai only from the point of the resources left. When you have a Saha there, Saha's not losing wicket is also critical for not getting Hardik, Miller, and Tevatias too early, which we discussed in the previous inning, that whenever they've gotten in too early, they haven't looked at their best. तो आई थिंक ओपनर का जॉब मेरे को लगता है थोड़ा इजी भी है, बट ऐसे सिचुएशन में थोड़ा हार्ड भी था.
And if you get 54 no loss in 6 overs, I mean,
Exactly,
you'll take
yeah,
it.
you'll take it.
At the start of the innings, you say you'll take it.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to extend the same logic here, because at the end of the 16th over, Sudarshan was 36 of 24. So
See,
yeah,
the only problem is 36 of 24 with 9 wickets in it. That is my only concern. Had it been 4 or 5 wickets, only 2 batters left, fair. Again, it's a very debatable thing. Maybe they could have retired him out earlier, but it's a very hypothetical thing, which is why
retiring out earlier is something which I feel is still going to catch up. It's just because he couldn't, because he's also shown in this IPL and before that once he's gotten his eye in, he's also had the gear to improve his strike rate. He did that versus Delhi also.
Oh, is it just me or Sky seem to be reading Noor?
Sorry?
It could be just me. 2-3 times he's played very wide to ball from Noor.
Yeah,
जब ball
yeah.
वहाँ पे नहीं
I think
जाता.
the plan from Gujarat is to try and get him to miss hit one to deep point or the sweeper cover, and he's not been able to middle it at all times. But to his credit or for his luck, he's not found the fielder either. So.
But like after what Little did in the previous over, gave away just 5 runs. Do you think they could have gone with Mohit in this over?
Yeah, it's actually very interesting. मतलब bowling of Noor. क्या? Sorry.
This was one of your jokes.
Said you mean after how little he gave away?
Exactly. You want to capitalize by getting the Noor. Who's the Noor? Sky. हाथी बोलेगा किधर बुलाया तू अगली बार तो शक्ल मत दिखाना
यार Sky, come on.
Guys, is Bombay the best batting lineup in this tournament?
Very close shout.
I think has to be. SRH मत बोलना.
Second best after?
So इतना शर्म तो है मेरे को भी है. Second best after Chennai. They do it better. अरे खाली बैटिंग टाइप पे थोड़ी बैटिंग कर रहा है भाई, सब डेक पे बैटिंग कर. You are asking best batting type on road, then yes. Best batting type, the ball will come straight on, 100% yes.
So just
he's gone.
He lifted his leg.
Yeah, slowly.
But I think he dropped it, got it back in time.
Maybe.
I'm saying Bombay is the best batting lineup in this tournament. And one of the reasons I say it is because each of their batsmen play attacking cricket. Right from the start, they have the ability to go big from the start, which is not true for most of Chennai.
But then that is, I'll be very honest, it's excuse for low score. They keep attacking, but that doesn't reflect in the strike rates very often. They have one or a couple of great knocks, both Kishan and Rohit, but very often they've got out to a similar range of scores of strike rates of 125, 130.
It's a question of form. No, Rohit's form has not been good. He doesn't look in nick at all.
But I feel in the IPL he's not been in nick for 6-7.
That is true.
Let's not talk about that.
He was far out.
He actually didn't lift it; just moved it a little bit. It looked like,
yeah. But I do think with Rohit, what has happened since the beginning of 2022 is that he's completely decided that I want to be a slogger in T20, whether I play for India or for Mumbai. And people say that, he lacked that intent in that semi-final. If anything, I feel that he's had too much intent because sometimes he's just swung blindly without taking into account who the bowlers are, what the conditions are, how the pitch is, what the remaining batting lineup is. He's just swung blindly. And I don't think blind slogging can work.
And just to go to the previous comment, sorry कि भाई मैं खाली devil's advocate play कर रहा हूँ, मैं साई को blame नहीं कर रहा हूँ, ना मैं इसको बोल रहा हूँ कि भाई तू 50 मार 20 बॉल. It was just a thought because we were discussing the anchoring bit earlier as well, that what's the right time and what rate to go. So I think we all put our points rightly. So yeah.
And also what Sai was doing in the first innings, Sky is doing in this innings. So I mean, 42 of 30. Come on.
देख लो यही है भाई, यही हो रहा है और कुछ नहीं.
Vishnu Vinod is going to reach that retire out stage. It feels like.
How many balls he has faced?
He's got 4 or 5 balls. It doesn't look
4 or 5.
Yeah, but इसके बाद एक ही है खाली, David.
Tim David.
So unless
I mean, if you want to chase 230, you cannot waste even 10 balls. Then the match is gone.
I think they need 100 of 7 now, which is Sky will have to, what Gill did in his last 20 balls.
Yeah, there has
Sky
to be
will have to do something similar.
Patch of 3 overs for 45 has to come.
Yeah.
Yep. But who? Of course, Little will bowl. So yeah.
That's also he has 3 more overs.
So you probably save Rashid's 1 over for Tim David, right?
Rashid has how many left? 1.
1. Rashid has 1 left, I feel.
Yeah. Would you give Mohit Sharma a ball?
बताओ क्या टाइम है. A proper bowler hasn't bowled a single ball. So
धोनी भाई ने बोले था ना, I have so many bikes in my garage.
हाँ, बिल्कुल, of course. I think it's a luxury to have, which makes it even more surprising that RR did not want to open the shop only. Forget riding a bike. ये लोग गैरेज में पड़े मस्त लग रहे हैं।
ऐसा होते 5 बॉलर के साथ गए थे तो
वही बोल रहा हूँ ना मैं, वो लोग गैरेज खोला ही नहीं, बाइक पड़ी है, मस्त पड़ी, भली पड़ी है। अमेजिंग।
हाँ, कभी-कभी बाइक कार को ना चलाओ तो बड़े जंग पड़ जाता है।
हाँ, एग्जैक्टली। मैं तो बोलते एक राउंड मार के आता हूँ, कुलदीप यादव को एक राउंड मार के आता हूँ, बिठा के वापस रख लो।
नहीं, बट वो भी कुलदीप सेन को लास्ट राउंड कब, जब तूने अच्छे लोगों के साथ लैप कंप्लीट किया, लास्ट लैप है, तो उसमें तो कुलदीप सेन के हाथ में बाइक देता है। बोले भाई देख ले,
लाइक छोटा राउंड मार के
और एक्चुअली मैच छोटा हो जाता।
Crazy. Do you guys think Dhoni will play the next season?
Doubt it.
Who knows?
Because
from his statement, it doesn't look like the way he said that practicing so much.
I'll be there, but I'm not sure of the capacity. Yeah, I think that sort of gave it away because before this, whenever he's been asked, he's said it quite confidently and quite clearly that I'll be there. So,
and this I completely agree with Soil Lucky in terms of JTCSK having the best horses for courses point of batting lineup. So you see them batting the way they have as per the surface. They don't. Something that I found very, very interesting to talk about, and we have enough time, is how Ruturaj and Conway, they have never looked that they will blast you off, but they are still giving you 55, 60 every power play without taking much risk at all. It hasn't just that one game starting में जब Conway was lapping pacers, उसके बाद it is just been proper traditional or not traditional, maybe just boundary hitting. You don't have to hit sixes, and lots of credit I feel for Shivam Dube because the guy is really stepped up. I mean, of all the people who I could have imagined that okay, Rinku Singh doing a heist, yes, maybe possible. I could have never predicted Shivam Dube doing what he did for Chennai. I mean, that is the role that you knew he's in for, but to be able to pull it off at this consistency, hats off to him.
Because that's required a lot of work.
Exactly.
He still has clear deficiencies.
I mean,
but he's able to. I don't want to say overcome because I think let's say if he starts his innings against quality pace, you will still see him score 8 of 10 kind of. It's quite possible. But he's the good thing is he's not throwing it away.
Oh, that's a wicket.
I don't think there should be anyone. Unless
What?
ऐसे वो ये क्रिकेट में होता था ना, लास्ट में ऐसे छोड़ दो.
He surely got that, right?
Yeah.
It was in his hand for a while.
Oh, so good time.
Shami's already do.
Strategical.
Shami's control percentage went off there.
I thought he's got it.
उसी ने हटा दिया था तिलक वर्मा ने.
Hey, no, he never caught it. It just went through his life. अरे ठीक है ना, WTC में मत करो. नहीं कान मैं बोल रहा हूँ अभी करो, ठीक है, WTC में नहीं करना अभी, ठीक. एक और छोड़ दो.
जानबूझ के छोड़ा है भाई.
One wink also.
एक और निकल रहा है अफ्रीका.
वो शॉट यार.
I think he's gone.
No.
नहीं कोई नहीं है ना. 4
बड़ी बाउंड्री.
वेरी अरे हाँ, ऑफ कोर्स कांग्रेट्स पाजी, डीसी इन टॉप ऑफ फेयर प्ले, क्योंकि बाकी सब टीम के लिए अच्छा किया तो फेयर प्ले है. I just feel on last thought on Chennai that it's a random gut feel that Monali can do a Shane Watson. I don't know if it will happen, but he's the only guy who's yet to step in after the 4-4 against Lucknow.
To do a Shane Watson, first you have to pull your hamstring 2 times. Only then.
And you have to.
He's anyways fielded like Watson only. No disrespect to anybody.
Shot?
4. No,
I think must. Yeah. Also, CSK, I feel Gaikwad's season has been very underrated.
Yeah,
I think bottom 2 or 3 innings, he has 30 plus scores in every inning.
I think because Chennai's lineup has been such that it's allowed him to fail after a start. Had he been playing for somebody else, you would have criticized a lot more for throwing away those starts. So I think it's a fair way to look at it.
If you compare Yeah, last match se pehle I was comparing his and Conway's stats. Conway's has 6 or 7 50s and Gaikwad had 3 prior to the last one.
Yeah.
But still the difference between their total tally of runs were like just 40 or 50.
Oh, shot, yaar.
All the way?
I has to.
Yeah. Incredible. Have you seen anybody in this game of cricket use the length so well? I cannot recollect anybody do that.
I don't even know how it's possible.
50 up.
This is like hitting something completely 180 degrees. You've seen players play 180 degree in front, but 180 degree.
If you think of it, it's like, अरे pace आ रहा है तो ठीक है direction दिया, but it is not as easy the way they had. Like इतना easy नहीं है भाई जितना ये बता रहा है.
Yeah, how can you have the confidence that you will get enough power on this ball to cross the boundary? Fine, you can get in the right position, you can make contact, but you also have to hit the damn thing hard enough for it to go for 6.
Yeah.
I also feel like
most of it is timing. It's not power. I mean, it's timing.
I don't think you need that much power compared to what
you need a certain amount of power. You need the skill to get into position. You need the skill to time it correctly.
Do you think it has?
But you also need to hit it hard enough.
Do you think it has to do more with the flow of the bat? Like,
possibly.
I mean, hand speed comes into it definitely. Yeah. He's got quick hand speed. He's also got.
Because I've always felt that guys who are not good with their pull shots, this is another option which I've seen Sky do. I haven't seen Sky pull a lot. वो लेके पीछे घूम जाता बहुत बार.
पीछे, हाँ. So everything timing is far more.
Also, it's a safe shot.
हाँ, exact. But the safe shot तब होता है जब बॉल पीछे जाती है. हम ट्राई करेंगे तो बॉल सीधा ऊपर जाएगी.
No, but see, so the thing is,
safe is it's only safe as long as you can connect. Connect नहीं होगा तो you're bringing bold into play.
Another guy with 600 runs.
And so many times the ball can just balloon up if it's not going from the middle. Edge laga kahin bhi ja sakta hai. It's not a safe shot.
And Pranav has summed up Gujarat very well from those last 4 words.
Yeah, but this game's far from over, yaar.
नहीं, अभी तो थोड़ा ज़्यादा हार्ड हो गया. मतलब पहले तो ज़्यादा क्लोज था. अभी required it is 14. And
बन सकता है. Again, Sky.
तो बन तो सकता है. It's just one man.
I'd keep Mr. Vinod for 1 or 2 overs if I was in the Gujarat setup.
Wouldn't you want Tim David out earlier?
Not really. I'd want him to stay in the dugout.
Okay. Fair. Who else?
Like, as a Gujarat supporter, you'd want Vishnu Vinod instead of Tim David.
I mean, I was just saying that I think he'll have to retire out very soon. So clearly, I want him to bat. Even the one good innings that he had, I didn't think he looked the part at all. And based on that one good knock, he's got multiple chances to play. That one good knock, the end result was a 30 of whatever it was, and the numbers were good. But I didn't think he was getting into position or looking like he could do this consistently or anything. It just that day, some shots went to the boundary.
No, but I also feel like
reference समझाओगे. Need to understand.
आपको फिर पूरा टाइम म्यूट पे रहना चाहिए अगर आपको ये रेफरेंस नहीं समझा तो. ये कैसे नहीं समझ सकते हैं? गुरन का शॉट है. अम्मा को याद दिला नहीं. इसके बाद भी अगर याद नहीं आ रहा है तो फिर पाजी आप एक 3 गुना लगन लगना चाहिए. चलो, मोहित शर्मा comes down to bowl. 15th over.
अगर तिलक वर्मा फिट होता तो. Oh, finally.
Yeah, and yes, Luffy, great shout in terms of playing Rashid that you could take Rutu as well. He's played him well. But थोड़ा bias है maybe chain what.
नहीं. I also feel Rashid कभी-कभार वो length ball ज़्यादा डालता है. And the guys who can pick up those ball and hit it for 6 are like those. I mean, you feel Ritu as well, right? क्योंकि वो length ball को उठा सकता है. You seen it against Akshar. You saw it against शिवम शर्मा जिसको 7 छक्के लगाए थे.
हाँ, पिछले गेम में भी hit a very good ball, short ball, proper ऐसा. राशिद था या कौन था? नू था पता नहीं.
राशिद को 6. That is 6.
Abhishek Sharma is also a Rashid hitter.
Yeah, but Abhishek Sharma is one of the very few who uses his feet. If I'm not wrong, Abhishek is one of the very few who uses his feet against Rashid. I don't remember anybody doing that.
But he has done it again. Narayan, Hasranga.
नरेन को तो मतलब काफी लोगों ने मारा है. मतलब not saying के but yeah, I felt Rahul Tripathi is one of them who picks lengths early and goes very good square of the wicket versus spin. But yeah, let's see. Sky Baba, Mohit Sharma. Mohit Sharma's best number of wickets have come against like Mumbai. So देखो.
एक अच्छी बॉल चाहिए बस.
हाँ अभी स्काई को आउट. हाँ अभी स्काई को आउट कर दे तो गेम हो जाए. क्या करेगा? बोल्ड.
भाई बैट लगाया कर थोड़ा मतलब यार छोड़ो. फुटबॉल.
हाँ भाई क्या टीम डेविड है ना यार. 4-5 फुल टॉस डाल दिए तो कुछ हो सकता है पर थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा मेरे को. 2 सेकंड.
I was just going to say, looks as good and exciting finish. Those are the words coming out of my mouth.
No, sorry, I spoke before you then.
It was too accurate. But 6 लगने से पहले मैं वही बोल रहा था. Can he be the man with the golden arm? But is incredible. मतलब इस शॉट पे स्काई को आउट करना is like.
कैसे गया बॉल?
2 बार आउट किया उसने एक बॉल. एलबी भी
था. बताओ. मोए हाईएस्ट विकेट टेकर है यार. एक क्लिप कर देना सौनक भाई.
भाई एक इनिंग्स में स्काई को किसने 2 बार आउट किया? वो लुक आई मीन
एक इनिंग्स में एक बॉल में
एक ओ फक यार. पहली ओवर में आके वो नैरा भाई सुप्रीमेसी.
क्यों निक्स भाई. अरे भाई मेरे हाथ में होता तो इंडिया कितना वर्ल्ड कप और कितना आईपीएल में जिता दिया होता लोगों को. पर ठीक है
करवा दो भाई अभी सही. बस फाइनल अहमदाबाद में.
मैंने ना ट्वीट किया अभी पिछले ओवर में कि have not seen anyone play 180 degrees behind the wicket with as much accuracy as Sky has. तो किसी ने उस पर रिप्लाई किया you are jinxer king, Sky will be out next ball next over. तो अभी आउट हुआ तो उन्होंने का रिप्लाई भी आया हुआ है. गुरकीरत सिंह गिल told you have super powers.
बस 2 है.
टीम डेविड इन.
ओह यार बड़ा डाउट ये इसके लेवल का मैच है अब.
See the only thing is he has a lot of pace. तो अगला ओवर तो राशिद डाल रहा है और वो राशिद को ज्यादा आउट भी नहीं हुआ है. नहीं नूर का हो गया.
Noor is done. To play Rashid out, it doesn't matter what the target is. Scored 7 runs of that over.
Actually, he has decent matchup against Rashid. He's got out in only once, I think. तो मतलब just play him out.
अगर वो लास्ट मैच में शायद आउट नहीं हुआ है ना तो आई डोंट थिंक उसने कभी
आउट नहीं हुआ है. आउट नहीं हुआ.
लास्ट मैच में अगर आउट नहीं हुआ तो नहीं हुआ.
And would you guess the only guy who scored a lot but never got out to him? To Rashid Khan.
Shane Watson. Ambati Raidu.
No. You will never be able to take that game.
Saurav Tiwari.
No. He's an overseas player.
Tell us how many runs he scored.
100 plus, I think. Let
me. Oh fuck! I know. Darcy shot.
Yes.
Wow.
When I first.
What?
क्या गोल्डन आर्म भाई खत्म एक ही हो.
खत्म एक ओवर में. और एज ए सीएसके फैन दिस मैच इज हॉरिफाइंग. क्यों भाई पिछला मैच भी तो हुआ था. सो
योर फैंटेसी प्लेयर्स कमिंग आउट
as a CSK fan Nikhil, you take Gujarat over Mumbai in the finals, correct?
Ahmedabad में but match.
See, if you want an honest answer, as a CSK fan, I'll take anybody because I can't control who comes. What I can control is what I can do.
टी-शर्ट कहाँ है तुम्हारी?
नहीं आई ना अभी तक. अवनीश को बोला कंट्रोलेबल्स का टी-शर्ट नहीं आया अभी तक.
मेरी वाली आ गई है. मैं फाइनल में वही टी-शर्ट पहनने वाला हूँ. T20 is a fickle format.
नहीं ठीक है.
Okay. 30 ball 78 with Jordan coming in. Would you trust him with the ball or with the bat?
With the ball.
बाबा. नहीं यार ये मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ पर जॉर्डन मार सकता है थोड़ा.
नहीं he can hit. He can hit
थोड़ा.
Can he hit little?
Exactly. वही बोल रहा है.
He can hit but odds if I have to
खत्म है.
Okay, I'll ask a question like this. If it is 30 balls 78 to win and Jordan had to bowl all 30 balls, then do you think the batting team will win?
कौन है बैट्समैन?
ये दोनों.
Jordan against Jordan. I trust him. Jordan against Jordan. Who wins? The bowler, the batter?
भगवान. नहीं तो बॉलर.
यार अब ये ज्यादा हो गया.
I have a bias, but still the bowler.
He's Nix's Jadoo pick for the day. It's coming up, mate.
No, but It's incredible. Like two players in T20 cricket, and I'm now not taking a Mickey out of them. I'm genuinely saying seriously, but two players who've been so consistently inconsistent in this format are Chris Jordan and Rohit Sharma. And with Chris Jordan, you could say okay that he has a tougher role of bowling at the death. Rohit doesn't even have that excuse. But what actually I don't understand about Chris Jordan is that how he rarely even tries to change up things. I mean, last year when India went to England to play those three T20Is, I felt that Jordan was trying to do something different, and he actually bowled well in a couple of T20Is where he was bowling the bouncer. He's bowling the hard lengths, but again in this IPL he's stopped bowling those hard lengths once again. So I don't know what his thinking is, because sometimes you see bowlers or players in general struggling because they don't have options. But Jordan in the past has shown that he has had options, but still he's not, resorted to those options or tried to do something different. It's just, especially over the last 2 years, it's just been a case of him trying to bowl, a very high number of Yorkers, failing to do that, and still resorting to that plan again and again. So it's something that
Jordan captains need to bowl him in the middle overs a couple of times and get his confidence up so that he can execute when he needs to execute at the death.
Okay, now with this, all four of us will take a leave and we'll have 3As taking over. So,
Thank you so much for listening to us. Cheers.
Cheers. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And yeah, that's a wicket, guys. Plum in front that David, but he seems confident for some reason. Was there any bad?
No, dude,
Have to
done.
take the review.
It's done. It's great.
It's all ended in what, in like 8 deliveries?
Yeah.
Wow,
Fair to
man.
say.
Started with a
Mohit Sharma.
Six
Started
ball
with a
window.
real spinner.
6-ball window.
Oh,
No, but that's the thing. No, we were talking about like how, I mean, was it a slower ball or something that got Vishnu? No, but it's actually genuinely pace.
Yep.
And it's the nature of the wicket. Sees.
Oh, bad. Yeah, it seemed like it because the scene changes, right?
There's some.
Yeah, there's some movement. It's bad.
Okay.
I mean, that is Mumbai's only hope.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no.
Nope.
Oh my god, but
gone.
it seems to have changed direction, right?
It's gone.
No.
That's gone.
Yeah.
No direction.
That's gone.
In real time, man. Slow mo mein mat dikha mujhe. In real time, see.
It's gone, dude. Middle of middle.
Yeah. Already
It's
it's gone.
Gone.
What is David
So
waiting for?
back-to-back finals for Gujarat. The defending champions are into the final.
Yep.
So it is France versus Argentina.
Oh, and this is the first time an IPL team has like been able to.
Okay. The first 2 seasons, they
What,
had 2
what?
finals.
Yeah.
Like,
No other team has made it.
Oh, like that, yeah.
Dude, there have been like 16 teams who've played the tournament. Come on.
yeah, but Kochi only played for 1
I mean, even if they
Hatta, 15.
But even if they win the IPL, it's not the first time that team has won back-to-back IPL. So
First 2 seasons.
no, I
boss.
know. I'm saying
Gujarat will be the first time, right?
yeah. In the first 2 seasons,
Yeah,
if
that
you put
is-
that filter.
Yeah, that is important. huh?
Otherwise, they're not making. I mean, even if they win 2 trials
They'll be the third team to do so.
second,
after
no?
Mumbai, Chennai.
MI
Oh, MI to 14,
Yeah.
15.
No,
19,
19,
20.
Yeah. Chennai, MI.
Oh, we are not the world. Okay, he shook
What is-
something. Wait.
No,
It's not done yet.
Yeah,
It is
clearly.
not done yet.
The
Yeah.
Johnson killers, yeah.
Look,
But I mean,
look at him
why did it
coming
go
out
wrong
without a.
by that
I think-
wicket of Green? After that, I mean, they never.
No, I
Oh,
think
you're
it,
talking the batting.
yeah, I
side
think
of it.
bowling
Exactly.
the 20, 10, 15. I mean, they could have still prevented it from that. Oh, I think that last over, right? Where they gave away like
19.
that
No, but-
10 runs extra, I think.
Okay, but if you think about the chase, everything was going well. They needed 123 of the last 10, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah,
With
101
7
is
wickets
eight.
in hand. It was proper.
That's fine. But again, when you're chasing
No, I'm
a
just saying.
Yeah.
Think of the chase. It fell apart for them in basically like.
span of 9
8
deliveries.
balls, 8 balls.
Yeah, 8 deliveries. I
8
think-
wickets.
Yeah.
You're including the Vinod.
Yeah.
Of course.
Of
because
course, it
Surya
started
to
with
David.
Surya.
You're taking Surya
Surya to David.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he had just hit Josh Little for
Oi.
15 runs, I guess.
Yeah, and
then
he hit a
hit
6 of Mohit as well.
6 of Mohit as well.
Yeah.
So
And to be honest, that was all. That's a risk they had to take because with the required run rate being 12, you have no option but to go after bowlers over after over.
Yeah, and
That's
Surya, I don't think he had a chance.
Exactly.
I mean, he had a choice also because Vishnu was not batting like a dream, right? Otherwise, he would have just.
Exactly.
I mean, it's also unfortunate that they lost Kishan,
Yeah.
because of which they had to play Vishnu Vinod, who hadn't played like in 3-4 matches now. I think the last match he played was against
only
Ahmedabad.
one innings, na?
Yeah.
That's it.
He played in 2 games, but he played only one innings. That was also against Gujarat.
Yeah.
Oh, the 30.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In at
Wankhede. Oh, googly.
But
proper game killing over from Mohit Sharma. Now it's just
Rashid following up with another.
But he delivered the final blow. It's like a knockout punch now, knocking out David. But eventually I was right. I said David will be key, but look, he couldn't even last 5 balls.
That's what I said. No, how he'll play
And I
spin
think
is the.
all things considered, this is a very disappointing season for Tim David because.
And he stopped it.
apart from the Rajasthan match, I don't think he justified. I won't say
one more game,
stack, but for what was expected of him, I think he underdelivered.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the thing with finishers, right? When your top order is functioning well, it's very hard for the finisher to
But
come
look
in.
at the number of times he had the opportunity to go big when Mumbai were batting first.
That's true.
He batted like 7-8 times and he averaged 11.
Twice against Chennai.
You can't average 11 while batting first and then say that finishing job is
But
tough.
don't you think more often than not he came in like
Not really.
No.
Look at the Mumbai. Look at the
Chennai game. I think
match.
was
Look at
on.
Yeah, that's another. So Mohit has a third in 7 balls.
Wow, dude, this is just Mohit Sharma's world.
Yeah,
I mean,
and we're living in it.
It's like it's. I'm trying to think of when was the last time a match ended so quickly. Like this has fallen apart in the 2 overs when the game was like so alive just 2 hours ago.
Just 2 days ago.
True. That's true.
Lucknow, Mumbai.
Finally, a back of the hand slow ball.
Mumbai.
After the Akash Madal
Sky
over.
wicket. Oh, you're talking about
Puran.
Yeah, that also fell
So
pretty
basically,
quickly.
these guys have done too, but not that embarrassing, obviously. Mumbai.
This is much more embarrassing.
No,
Not
come on,
embarrassing,
man.
dude. You had to feel for them.
True, but they
First of
conceded
all,
230.
Exactly, that's the bowling that's more
They
embarrassing.
started the innings with 9 men, basically.
How 9? Oh, you're counting out Green as well.
No, I'm counting out Rohit. Kishan was injured. Then Rohit is Rohit. So basically, you're starting with 9 men. And then Green got
Jordan also is there.
Yeah,
So probably he can say 8 men.
And then Green got that injury, so he had to retire hurt for a while.
7.5.
but Tilak played an outstanding knock. Just unfortunate that he couldn't carry on.
So doesn't out.
Oh,
is that
no.
irregular?
Sliding.
Propaganda I will review it.
Yep, so
that is what propaganda. The numbers are there to see. Rohit Sharma is the worst batter in IPL history, probably, for the amount of matches he's played.
Deepak Hooda is finally
I'm
going
not
to
even.
sleep
This is not even a
happily today.
propaganda. Everyone knows that Rohit Sharma is terrible in T20 cricket, and he's cost India 2 World Cups. And now he's just hogging a spot in the Mumbai Indians 11 just because he's captain. This is like. This pure hard facts. You can justify it by doing all mental gymnastics, saying he's his intent merchant, Rohit 2.0, and all that bullshit. But the truth is that he's just hogging a spot in Mumbai Indians' 11 just because of his name and because he's captain. That's the only reason. It's a joke that he's played like 300 matches, almost an IPL, like 250 matches or whatever, and he's averaging below 30. That is embarrassing, man.
Oh, is that a 4-4 now?
It could be a 4-4. No, it could be a 4-4.
Oh,
it's a 4-4. I think that's the feature on a day when 230 runs are conceded.
4-4 in IPL history, 9 balls.
Could be.
I don't know.
Yeah, could be.
I mean, if there's any way of getting to know this, like, has anyone taken 4 wickets quicker?
1 over.
1 over 5.
Overs. No,
1 over 5.
2 overs, bro.
I mean, in terms of wickets, no. First over he didn't strike. Last over only he struck.
Okay, but then.
Yeah, but even then it becomes 10 balls. Now this is 9 balls.
So wait, they're 9 down now, or 8?
8.
Oh, 9.
I mean 9. Yeah.
Down.
Wow, excellent catch. So Mohit is in contention for a 5 for now.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we were just saying outside that Mohit probably won't bowl today, and here he's coming and taken a 5 before we could even blink an eye.
Can you see that green color thing?
Where?
That is Mumbai's bowling. The trash can. You wanted what? 6 titles can go home.
But I don't think this is a 200 pitch. I think they've just fallen apart like Arsenal did.
But
No,
that's
it is a 200 pitch.
See, their bowling was always mediocre. It was all about ensuring that the batting unit capitalized on it, and today Gill did. It's as simple as that. It was never going to be the case that MI's bowling is going to come to the party. The party was all that, like, there was no party ever. Nandlal Sepad asks us where to message to get the merchandise, Twitter or IG. Nandlal,
Twitter,
get in touch with us on Twitter. Share your details. We'll make sure that everything
You receive it,
there.
yes.
Yeah. So,
And Gill chilling. He's
course.
like, have scored 130.
Yeah.
Look at these
Rohit,
people.
Shivam says Rohit sleep peacefully, avoid jet lag to London tonight.
Oh,
Berendorf.
more intent than.
What did I tell you about Berendorf at the start of the innings? I think Akash was not there.
He was there. Yeah.
Akash was there, yeah.
Why have we seen Sandeep? Oh, okay. To think that had this snowball not happened, RR would have been in the playoffs, right?
Yeah, I think they would have been more competitive. Again, I can't say after that RCB game. It's very tough to call it.
Vignesh Nanda, purple cap top 3, Shami, Rashid, Mohin and Sen. What? Mohit is in top 3?
Is it?
Okay.
What?
Could be. Because he was on
14
wickets, right?
14.
Before this match.
Bro. What?
Purple cap.
Could be. You never
Please,
know.
yeah.
But this is why they say that bowling wins you tournaments.
Yeah, who said no to that?
Yeah, this is like perfect. Wait, how many?
Is that another?
No.
No, he's only picked 19 wickets.
Only 19.
So where is he?
Wait, I don't know if it's updated. I'll have to.
Oh, go to IPL's website. Now there will be IPLT20.com. Wow. So Luffy says Tim David is overrated finisher because Tushar Deshpande has taken his wicket 2 times in the day.
Oh yes, not denying it. Both the times it's a very good
But
wicket.
Tim David last season came up with good performances, in the end.
Yeah. Last season he did.
So
This season, unfortunately, it's on.
yeah, and like I was saying before,
But that's the life of a finisher, right?
Yeah, when the top order functions well, it's very hard for a finisher to be able to do.
Yeah, actually, dude.
What?
21 wickets.
Top 3?
Fourth.
And Piyush is number 3. Piyush is not going to take part anymore, fair to say.
So if he takes 1 more wicket, top 3 is Gujarat.
Wow, and he's done that in how many games?
13 games.
And for all
fair
you know,
enough.
it could be 22 because.
I don't know if it's updated.
Yeah. Maybe this over has not been updated yet because.
2-4-4, so I think it's updated.
But how has there been a more comprehensive or rather complete bowling attack in IPL history? Have you ever had top 3?
I don't think you ever had.
Let top 3. Have you ever had top 2 in one team? I don't think.
Top 2 was
No, this is only 2 times Wayne Bravo and someone else picked also.
Mohit. I asked if Wayne Bravo and Mohit were together, but I didn't get an answer. Anirudh, if you could help us out with that as well. Top 2 wicket takers in a season. I also felt RP Singh and Pragyan Ojha, that could also be a decent shout in 2009.
But I don't think they're top 2.
RP won the purple cap. I don't know if Pragyan, Pragyan was taking a lot
The
of
crowd is already leaving. They know that this is going to be a one-sided. And the Chennai fans are entering for no reason whatsoever.
It's like just lights go off and then CSK players come in and they'll be starting punching.
Someone's having a Pink Floyd tea there. And Soliloquy says,
Berendorf. Brilliant batting
could
this.
have been the hero for the record. I guess disappointing. Kya record? Mohit Sharma's.
Yeah.
Quickest 5-4.
Yeah. It would have been before Russell because Russell got it off the last ball of the.
That was also against Mumbai.
Against Mumbai.
Yeah, true.
And before that, I don't think any bowler picked a 5-4 against Mumbai.
Yeah.
So, and in that season.
Harshal Patel.
Before Harshal Patel. And then Harshal Patel and Russell in the.
Yeah, 2 consecutive games.
Could be one more.
Mohit has 23 now, so he's number 3. Wow. So if he takes one more 24, does he go to number 2 as well?
Oh, economy, I think. Economy, right?
And who would have thought
Mohit, exactly, man.
More wickets than everyone except Shami and Rashid. That's insane, dude.
This is why Ashish Nehra. Yeah, CSK is all set. Yes. Hopefully, we don't put a jinx or a mock. Yeah, that's all right.
Jagmeet says now Mumbai's bowlers should have done a good job for the environment when hearts. Yeah, that's actually a good point, Khil. But who's sort of who's being held accountable? How do we know if they're actually doing something?
He's attacking where it genuinely hurts. Look at that.
Punjab at least, entertain. Rohit doesn't even do that.
I thought you were going to say Punjab at least finish on 6th. There's at least 6 somewhere in
Rohit,
Punjab.
has Rohit ever been in like the top 10 run
But
scorers?
see, everyone
Yeah, in Deccan
criticizes
Charges this. Yeah,
for top 10
Run
bowlers.
scorers.
Run scorers.
Bowlers maybe.
Bowlers
Batters,
also
I
to
don't
say.
know. Bowlers, yes. Batters, I don't know.
The same season.
Oh.
Why a little fall? Okay,
CSK and GT have same philosophy, so I'm okay with either. Whoever wins, wins.
That's true. I think the best team wins.
Yeah.
I mean, Gujarat wins basically.
So
But yeah.
Gill is Gaikwad, MS Dhoni is Pandya, and what else do we have?
What's-
Tushar Deshpande is Mohit Sharma.
I know few people who would be very happy.
Satyana is Josh Little.
Yeah.
Deekshana is Rashid Khan.
Calm down.
I know.
Shivam Dubey is
See, he's gone full
Shivam
out.
Dubey is what? Abhinav Manohar.
No, Sai Sudarshan. Left-hander.
Rahane versus who then?
Rahane is irreplaceable. There's nobody.
Saha.
Oh, Karthikeyan.
And it's a dream 11. Oh, sorry.
The match is still alive.
Yeah, it's a dream, no?
2 overs, they need 74.
64, bro.
Whatever,
Sorry.
4 doesn't
Still
matter.
alive.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
man.
season, Rashid Khan is better all-rounder than Hardik. True.
True, actually.
I mean, what do you mean this season?
Oh, yeah, that's also there.
Probably in his career. In T20s.
Wait, when Lahore Qalandars won that game, did Rashid do?
He
or
was
was
not there.
Shaheen?
He was not there. Yeah.
Rashid, 50 for 7 save.
And that was
Shaheen.
his first title, is it? Oh, no.
Second.
No, first title.
Oh, Lahore Qalandars
Yeah.
won first.
Rashid's,
Yeah.
He was not even part of the.
No, but he's been an Adelaide Strikers, no? Adelaide Strikers won.
Haven't
No.
won, bro. When never.
Adelaide Strikers have won.
With
But
Rashid.
with Rashid, they are not.
When? No.
No.
So that season.
Lahore Qalandars was his first title.
17 Rashid was not there.
No.
18?
18
when
was.
the Alex Carey was. highest
Darcy
scorer.
shot. No, Darcy shot. 18 is Darcy shot. Darcy shot sort
But
of.
Darcy Shot was not with Adelaide Strikers.
Is Hurricane.
That season I meant.
Okay.
Like that. And Adelaide Strikers. Oh, sorry. No.
I think
not
his first
28.
title was Lahore Qalandars. So
Gill is
122.
CPL he hasn't won.
No.
He hasn't because he was a
No. First title was
Lahore
PSL,
itself.
and then
Sharks.
Sussex.
Sussex won?
No, Sussex. No. And then IPL, Gujarat.
Oh, yeah, Gujarat.
So 2 titles. This will be his
India,
third
Pakistan.
IPL title.
Second IPL title. Third
I mean,
title.
third T20
Fourth,
title.
Sorry, fourth. Lahore Qalandars won twice, na?
But he is not part of the squad. No, this year.
No, what not part, bro?
In the air.
I don't think he played the final. No.
He didn't play the final, but he was a part of the squad, bro.
Okay, that way.
Yes, only RR in the first season had purple cap and the next best. Sohail and Shane won. Oh, wow. Wow. Would have
And
never
they're
guessed.
they're better at 3.
Yeah,
not 2,
exactly.
3.
And, everyone has more wickets than Tanveer did.
Yeah,
But that was an 8-team tournament in first season and all.
that's
that.
fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
Matches
I get
same,
it.
right? Number of matches.
I
same.
get it.
pressure is also more than that way.
But yeah, semis and playoffs.
Yeah. And also, I never knew Vaughan had that many wickets that season, man. Wow.
Yeah, I don't think even one knew.
I don't think he even cared for that matter, but yeah.
Oh, it's a 5-4. It's a 5-4.
Wow, boy, wow.
And Mumbai, thank you for coming.
Yeah,
You can go back home.
5 for 10.
Yeah, dude.
And Aniruddha is severely.
So if Akash Madal is 5 for 5, he is 5 for 10. And this is the 5-4 that matters.
Wow, again, before last game, 0 5ers in playoffs in IPL history and now
Today,
2-2.
Yeah, 2-2.
Wow. What a season, man. What a season. Sachin Upadhyay says, is Rohit a great white ball batter, as they say? I feel he's been a seasonal player since the start of his career, having a good season here and there, and a poor IPL from 6-7 years. So season come up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Good seasonal. So does he perform only in winters? No. He performs only in winters when there's no.
Maybe he's from one of those planets, 6 years is 1 year and things
Oh, like that.
Nah,
Wow.
So might be the case.
Yeah.
Sachin
Is
Rohit-
once in a light year.
Yeah.
Light year could be.
The fight. But yeah, Rohit, the IPL batter. Like
But I think
said,
Rohit, the ODI player, will never be questioned. But Rohit,
Forget white ball, it's just about IPL.
IPL
right?
only, yes.
And I would say T20 is also from
but
last
T20
2 years.
is Rahul,
still
Rohit,
he has
Kohli,
enough.
Everyone's been.
That is true.
Yeah.
Don't put Rahul, Rohit and Rohit and Kohli in the same sentence.
So this is.
Kohli is in a league of his own in T20s, and Rahul and Rohit you can compare.
So this is what an office in Mumbai was desperately waiting for. The final between Gujarat and Chennai. You can name the organization. No, Star Sports.
I heard it was
They'll be licking their lips and be.
Knicks also is like CSK.
But he's not an organization.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Crick Crazy Knicks.
But
Org.org.
The master is the imposter.
This
No
is
finals.
this is what happens when you're a sore loser. When a team has won, they made 2 finals. He's like, how? Why? Yeah, okay, quick. I mean, what are the?
So yeah, so
I don't know what to look forward to
Wait,
for the.
we also first, since you mentioned Knicks, it's time to also have Knicks, if I'm not wrong, on board. And exactly. Shaunak, in the meantime, is trying to coordinate all the movements. So I'll be stepping out, catching a breather, and Knicks will be joining the both of you to discuss. To sort of.
Shaunak's like, Nikal.
Pehli fursat mein. Otherwise, so all three of you, again, there's nothing.
No, that's fine.
Okay,
We got the cue.
So the three of you will sort of get into the
Preview and analysis.
I
Got
want to say
it.
something, but this guy.
What is this?
Yeah.
Three of you. And we have crickcrazy.org. Yeah, Nick, I mean, what is your first opinion on this match? First thoughts?
Have you ever seen a match, end so quickly after
Anticlimactic,
being like alive for like almost 14 overs?
I mean, we've surely seen matches like that, but I think they were outbatted. To put it very simply, I think Gill outbatted everybody who batted on the surface. Of course, Sky played well, but when you're chasing 230 odd, it is going to take a crazy start. And I think Mumbai were hamstrung with a few injuries and not always see it. If a side you want to back to chase this down, even though it is against Gujarat, you will say Mumbai have done that for a living now in the season. So they would have probably, yes, 20 too many, but they would have given it a shot. So they still going to ended up with 171, despite not getting anywhere close to it at many points of time. So I think they will be disappointed with the bowling. I think their bowling could have done better. Yes, Gill went very well, but maybe when a man is in form, you just have to cap your hat off to him and say that well played. But there were still 100 more runs scored at the other end as well. So I think maybe they could have kept them unto 200, 210. And it looked possible as well for a major part of it. But Gill just took it away from them.
The way I see it as well is that, of course, they conceded at least 15, 20 too many with the ball for sure. But with the bat, it's really hard to fault, this Mumbai side, especially because there is only so much Sky can do. There's only so much Green can do. There's only so much Tilak can do. These guys have all overperformed. They've literally carried the team to fourth spot.
Yeah. You can include Nail also
basically.
after. Yeah.
And unfortunately, again, the two people I had fault is one is Rohit and another is Tim David. Again, Tim David also, I have some sympathy for Tim David because he's a finisher.
Oh, I thought you were going to say because he's an Australian.
Because he's a finisher and it's not an easy job at all. But again, when Kishan was injured, when you have a makeshift opener, when you have to make some changes to the batting order, and when you have not shown up all season, I think the responsibility, the onus was on Rohit to do something up top and perform for once. But you can't just go entire season giving zero valuable performances and especially when the rest of your teammates have been carrying you all this while. When the team needs you, you have to show up at least once. But unfortunately, I feel Rohit has not done this season, and it's not this season 2023 thing as well. We've seen it in T20 World Cups with India as well. We've seen it in the IPLs of in the past few years as well. So I just feel that maybe if Rohit had clicked for instance, then maybe Mumbai could have chased it down even. But even after they were plagued by injuries, they were in the hunt till like 14-15 overs. Unfortunately, it went downhill from there. But yeah, I mean, I think we all can agree that Mumbai kind of overperformed this season anyway.
Of course. I mean, that was the next question. I mean, with this unit, do you think that what are the changes that Mumbai Indians will be looking for in the next year? Do you see any changes? Do you see anybody that could be just pushed away and then they could free up their purse? Because there are a lot of names that are big value. Maybe the performance is not up to the mark. So do you see any of those kind, Nikhil?
I think this finish will not probably allow that reset. I don't know if it's fair. I don't know if it's unfair. So you saw them use Green better as the season progressed. I definitely see Jordan released. So whatever saves them money there. There were a few injury updates with Joffrey as well, but I don't think he's going to go anywhere. So that will be very interesting to see how it pans out. I feel with Mumbai and with their Indian contingent, they have once again showed the value of good scouting. They have a good core to back in Nehal, in Tilak, and I think Ritik Shokin, Kumar Karthike, again, I don't think they've shown enough confidence in them at times with the bat or their usage at times with the ball. So maybe that's where something that they can look at, but I don't expect them to release anybody as such. For what it's worth, I just hope Rohit sheds the idea of wanting to attack too much. There are some people to whom it comes very naturally. He's tried this role, and I don't think it's coming off as well. Because if it comes out 3 out of 10 games, you are happy with it. But in the 3 out of 10 games, also you need that fluency. And see, I agree to their point that there is no need of an anchor. But who scored a century today? Who is he? He's an accelerating anchor. So an accelerating anchor is still there in the game for you for a reason. So if you have so many hitters around you in Kishan, in Tilak, in Nehal, in Sky, in Green, in Tim David, that's a lot of hitters to have. I don't think you can mind a guy who can give you a 40 ball 60 batting at one end. So maybe that's something to think for Rohit, because I feel if it's not, we have seen it not work for enough times for him to make that change. So very keen to see how he goes personally. Give yourself some time, and maybe it could work out. So I think the form of Akash Madhwal is the greatest positive for them to come out of this in terms of how he went about it. Of course, he's inexperienced enough, so it showed in how he went about. And it happens, right? He went for the Yorkers. It's high variancy. When they land, it looks great. When they don't, so he'll also learn. So there is a good core for them to bank on. But yeah, questions from the top order in Kishan and Rohit. Their consistency, Kishan showed good return to form as well in some of the games. So they are in a better shape, and they have a formula. Now it's about fine tuning those skills and getting them out, because remember they are just 2 wins away from the final from a trophy. So it just tells you how much you can get away with and how much you can still do. So in a fair way, good reflection because of the domestic players who stepped up, I feel.
I mean, talking about the formula, I mean, I don't know, what do you feel that what could be the possible additions that they would be looking for in the future, and what could actually make them into a title winning side?
I mean, I would actually ask this question to Gurkirat. Probably he's just joined us, so he could probably answer this. So the way I see it is, again, once a lot rests on the fitness of both Bumrah and Archer, I guess. If Bumrah and Archer are both available, and if Madhwal continues his progress, then I see that they could go after a really good spinner in the market, like an overseas spinner whoever is available, and then they can use that there, because I think spin is one area where they're really lagging behind other sides. I know Piyush did well in the first half of the season, but even his performances have tailed off, as the season has progressed. Again, the another area I would be looking at really is only if when Rohit calls it quits, how long he'll be there, but I'm sure that he'll be there for another 2-3 years as well. So their core is again building itself naturally, organically at the batting order, and batting order seems set. But yeah, personally, I would only look at a very good leg spinner, probably, or any excellent spinner if both Bumrah and Archer are fit. So, Gurkirat, what do you think? What does this Mumbai side need going forward to kind of make itself formidable, or at least again prone to, or maybe less errors, and just turn itself into a winning machine once again, as we can put it?
Definitely, without a doubt, need to work on their bowling. I see one thing that will not happen. What happened in this season is that they may not win as many tosses as they did to bat second. That's been a huge factor for them in this season. So there's that, and these bowling numbers are there: average of 8, economy of 10. So they need definitely better bowlers. I think that they need to figure out who's going to be their second overseas bowler, because Berendorf seems to be that one. Don't think Jordan can work, and I'm not sure what happened to Meredith either, because Meredith was doing decently at the death. definitely not as bad as what Jordan's been doing. So there's that. And I don't think that they can rely on Bumrah or Archer, and feel that if they come back things will work out, because it's been what it's been 6 months now that Bumrah's been out of action. Yeah, it's been 6 months. So, and he's still, I feel, a few more months away from coming back and playing professional cricket. So they'll have to wait and see how much can they rely on these two bowlers. But clearly they've done it before. They could scout for better bowlers. They've definitely had one of the best scouting teams. Madhwal is one product, and again, should not get carried away with the kind of season that Madhwal has had, because like Anirudh keeps mentioning, there's always that second season syndrome, right? How he does in that second season will really define how their bowling goes. So they need to look at that, and they need to answer the Rohit Sharma question, because it's been 7 seasons now since he's averaged 30 in a season. This season also he's ended with an average of 20, and in the last 7 seasons there's only been 2 seasons where he's had a strike rate of more than 130. So yeah, you can talk about intent and everything, but the hard numbers, the performances are not showing that, right? So yeah, and yeah, I don't know till how long can they stick with Rohit in the name of, oh, he's been our successful captain, he's been an icon player. I understand everything, all of that, but yeah, maybe this question, maybe if MI had not qualified this season, it would have been the first time in their history that they would have missed the playoffs for 3 seasons in a row. Then that question of Rohit being in the team would have really been in front of their faces, and would have been really difficult for them to answer that. The fact that they've reached the playoffs, it may not be as hard hitting as what it would have been otherwise, but it's you've got to address the elephant in that room, and that is Rohit Sharma's performance right now. You can't carry on with 7 seasons of consecutive performances as an opener with an average of less than 30. It's very difficult, because yeah, I mean, I can't stress this enough.
So yeah, he's I mean, we spoke about Rohit Sharma as well. How he had to take responsibility today after the injury to Kishan, and again
And
the batting
Green,
order
yeah.
got kind of messed up, but he couldn't do it, and probably one of the culprits, if you can say that, because the others have performed all through the season. I wanted to ask Nikhil, even though they've like missed out on making the final again, which would have brought about the CSK MI final again, all that, but all things considered, you would say this is an above average season for Mumbai, definitely. I mean, at least a 7.5 out of 10. What do you think? If you had to give them a mark out of 10.
Yeah, I think I'll definitely give them more from the performance that they gave from the Indian contingent, because if you think of it, it was only the two. It was only three individuals who didn't quite have the best of their times. Even they comparatively had occasions where they won you a game. So Rohit had a couple of 50s, Kishan had a couple of 50s. Jordan did not have much to do, and it's okay. It can happen with people, but in terms of the performance that they got from Tilak, from again, Tilak backed his season last year. Nehal
Mhm.
came good for them. Akash Madhwal, I think, I don't know, maybe I'm biased, but I feel finding good bowlers was MI's problem. And Akash is going to solve a big hole. And especially when Bumrah comes back, whenever he does, it'll just add a lot more teeth to their bowling attack. So I think they have a lot more to look forward to as compared to, say, last year. So definitely an above average season. As we said, they have a good core. Green could be a proper legit opener up top for them, and then they can figure out what is the best roles for the other overseas players. So yeah, I'll definitely say it's an above average season, because we don't play the qualifier to without having above average season, to be very honest.
And
I mean, if Jai Richardson does make his return next year, do you think Gurkrit they'll then have a proper bowling unit that could have different faces of bowlers? Because Jai Richardson could bowl at the death and could swing with the new ball, so it could be interesting to see how MI perform then, right?
Yeah, but Jai Richardson really with his, I mean, they've in the last 2 seasons they've banged a lot on pacers who are injury prone, and they've been sort of hamstrung due to it. I'm not sure that relying again on a pacer who belongs to a similar category is something which they should do. I also think that they need to find a good off spinner. Ritik Shoki in this IPL hasn't really impressed me a lot, and I am also not sure if Piyush Chawla can replicate what he did this season. So probably they need to look at a backup for that. A good thing is they have Shams Mulani. He did not get a game, but in domestic cricket he's been doing decently for Mumbai across formats. So he's one player that I still feel they should retain and keep him around and see how he fares. But uh, all's not done. Yes, they have overperformed, but they need to be very clear in terms of expectations and understanding that a few of their players have overperformed. Because, like I said, Piyush Chawla was brilliant this season. He's outbowled India regulars, but can you expect him to do that for a season or two again? I'm not sure. So there's that, and yeah, minor tweaks. They really need to figure out who their bowlers are going to be, and yeah, Green's a huge positive, definitely. Tim David is being a positive. They need to figure out who that second pacer is going to be, and probably also keep seeing that when can they try and play the likes of Stubbs and Brevis, because those two are also fine talents. If they could actually improve on that Indian bowling front, maybe there are some few games or matches or pitches where they could bring in one of those players and then make that batting lineup even more stronger than what it is. And yeah, Tilak Verma's done well. Nehal Vadera's I think he'll grow, so he'll become better. So more or less, it's the bowling that needs to sort itself, and once that happens, they could really get back to the kind of run that they were having before, where they were winning the IPL every alternate year.
So just looking at the highlights, Chris Jordan very well could have dismissed Shubman Gill. So yeah, I think that sums up Mumbai's.
We'll just end
season.
it with everyone could just name.
The best player?
There's a silver lining for Mumbai from this season. One silver lining for Mumbai from this season. If everyone could name that, I think we can start with Nikhil. Just no need to go too much into it. Just
I think he's going with Akash Madhwal. Of course, he's
made it very, very evident.
Yeah.
Akash Madhwal. Gurkirat, who is your silver lining for Mumbai from this season?
Same answer, no difference. Because when I was doing my auction reviews, I had said that he could be a player to watch out for, because from what I had seen from in SMAT and his numbers, he was someone who was skiddy, who could just rush the ball off the pitch. And there are very few Indian fast bowlers like that. You see a lot of Indian fast bowlers who are good with the new ball. They can move the ball up front, but very rare are those who could just skid the ball after pitching. And we saw that how he in that game versus Gujarat in Wankhede, how he got Gill out, how he got Miller out. So there's a lot of potential. He also has a good bouncer, can bowl the Yorkers. So yeah, there is definitely a lot of potential with him. If he would have been younger, I would have been far more excited. But he's 29-30, so I'm keeping my expectations in check. But yes, hopefully he develops into a proper mainstay for MI.
Akash.
Yeah, I think for me it is Tilak Verma and not necessarily Akash Madhwal, because from what we saw last year, right, Tilak Verma is a completely different batter. He had his, he had his game against spin, but this year he's been not only a player against spin, he's a player against, he's a finisher. He's done multiple roles, and he's someone who's looked like a captaincy material. Maybe 3 years or 4 years down the line, he could potentially be the captain. Plus, he's a left-hander, so it's a big asset having somebody like him who can play both pace and spin well. So for me, it is Tilak.
Yeah, I also have to agree with Akash. I think I was also going to go for Tilak Verma, because again, we've seen time and again how players have one good season and then they falter, or they rarely improve upon that breakthrough season, right? We've seen it with so many players over the years in the IPL. But Tilak not only, had a very good second season. I felt that he somehow improved on his breakthrough season as well, and the knock tonight was pretty much the icing on the cake. 43 of 14 balls when they had lost 2 early wickets, and also I think Green was injured as well. It was just unbelievable knock. It was like so close to being the Suresh Raina knock of 2023, but unfortunately his knock was cut short. But yeah, I mean, like Rohit said a few weeks ago, Tilak, we will see Tilak in a India jersey pretty soon. I think he is ready, and the fact that they have a core member in the middle order, number 4, who can probably even bat at number 5, who can move down to bat number 3, or who can move down to number 5, who can hit pace and spill equally well. And he's like what, 20? Is 21?
21.
20 or 21, I think. So that is just it's a dream package you can ask for. So yes, overall an outstanding campaign for Tilak Verma. A very good season for Mumbai. Unfortunately, they fell short today. But more positives than negatives for sure. And if they can improve on this and build on this next season, and I'm pretty sure that we will see them in the playoffs at least next season.
Yeah, consistently.
And, hopefully maybe make it to the final even. So I think on that.
Just before we wrap up, a random update for you. Sean Abbott has just scored a 34 ball 100 in the T20 Blast. Sean Abbott.
34 ball 100.
Yeah. I mean, if it was India selectors, he'll be in the WTC squad right away.
Surrey were 94 for 5 in 12.2 overs, and from there on, he scored 100 in 35 balls, 4 fours, 11 sixes. Surrey are 213 for 5.
What was the bowling attack, by the way? Like, who are they facing? And what was
it has George Linde, K. Richardson, definitely 3 overs for 43. Okay. You have Jack Linding, Grain, Stewart. Again, George Linde got hit for a lot of runs. Joe Denley 2 overs 21. Michael Hagan 4 overs 45. So he's distributed the sweetness.
Joe Denley, that's enough.
But Joe Denley opened the bowling. He didn't face him. But it's cricket being cricket.
Yeah, so expect him to be in Australia's squad if Cameron Green is ruled out.
Yes.
Already Hazelwood is Hazelwood is on the verge of being ruled out now.
India are also missing Pant and Bumrah along with KL, along with who else is injured?
I just wanted to injure Rohit, but unfortunately it's not happening.
Who knows, right? Who knows? Not yet.
No. I don't want to injure Rohit in test matches. He's good.
But on that rather light note, we will end the watch along today. And 2 days in about 42 hours time, we'll be
again with the 2 same captains.
Yeah, again with Dhoni and
Hardik.
Hardik part 2.
Part 3.
Part 2. I mean, in the last this week itself. But yes. It's going to be a super duper watch along, and we hope
let's
to
make our predictions also.
I mean, we have enough time for it. Don't we'll give it some.
I think
sleep on it.
Yeah, 2 predictions are very clear. I mean, you 2 can decide.
Yeah. But and do join us, guys, and please give this a like. Give this video a like. Give us a subscribe. We are hopeful to hit 30K before the final starts. If not, during the time of the final. So it'll be a great landmark if and when we get to the 30K subscribers mark. So thanks for tuning in a lot. Thanks a lot for tuning in. 2 winners we had for the T-shirt today prediction contest. So again, more incentive for you guys to tune in to Sunday's watch along. Predict the first inning score correctly before the 15th over and win free merchandise.
Exactly.
2 people on it today. Even if 4 or 5 people get it correctly, we are willing to give out 4 or 5 T-shirts. So,
and on a parting note, be like Gil. He was liking something on Instagram. I think you guys please like our stream and share it with a friend. And we'll be there back again on Sunday, same time. Yes.
Thanks, Gurkirat. Thanks,
and
Nikhil.
Thank you, Nikhil.
See you guys on Sunday.
Cheers. See you.
Bye.
Bye.